Hello, hello. Hope my voice is still a little scratchy. But overall, I feel better. I might not sound 100,000%, but I at least feel like I'm at least 98%. So, how are you all? Yay, early stream! Boone, Alice, Gremlin. Thank you. Yes, I am feeling so much better. I'm so happy. It was like the worst 4 days. I hate feeling like I have to like self-quarantine from my own kids. Ada, Chili, Gamer, hello. What else we got? Who else is here? Alwyn. I said Boone. Got you, got you. Alright, sweet! And welcome anyone else that is lurking. Frost, hello! I live! Yes, I live. Although my son thought I was a zombie for a minute there, but hey, at least I gave him some entertainment. Granted, he's also been watching a lot of Minecraft, so there's that too. A typo in my intro image. Let me... I know there's a typo on one of them. And I don't think I can edit it. If I can, I haven't figured out how. Let me go to... Where is it? No you don't, iCloud. Go away. I don't need you running in the background. I ended you. iCloud keeps popping up like, hey, you need me? Nope. Nope, not that. Sorry, looking for... I'll look it up later. Anyway, I had it made, so if there's a typo, then so be it. Minotaur, hello! Kids say the funniest things. That they do. And he didn't even say it to my face. Like, I was on the phone with the hubby because he picked them up from school. Well, him up from school. And I guess he heard me over the car speaker. And he asked, you know, his daddy, Daddy, is mommy a zombie? I was just like, do I really sound that bad? Ah, yes. I did see that. I couldn't remember if it was on the end screen, be right back screen, or starting soon screen, but, and that's a piece of hair. But, yeah, I don't know if I can edit that. Ooh, sorry, opening my drink. Because I'm, like, bad with editing images that aren't pre-available to edit. Thank you for the follow, Felix. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello. How are you? Hope you're having a great, what day is it? Tuesday. I've been out of it for like 4 days, so I've also kind of lost track of days. And my daughter's no longer in school, so that screws up my days, so appreciate the follow. Thank you. No big deal. Figured I'd mention it. Yeah, I'm hoping that once we get through, like, because I kind of have it planned out for, like, each expansion, I kind of wanted to do, like, a themed, you know, intro screen and, like, basically a whole theme for each expansion. But once we finish, and I'm caught up to Dawn Trail, well, finish Dawn Trail, I'm hoping to find someone that I can get maybe something a little more custom made for just the channel in general, but I'm not quite sure what I'm looking for. Hello, Felix. How are you? Welcome in. Are you a 14 player as well? And don't be scared of chat. We're all very chill and relaxed here, so sometimes a little too much, chat might say. Edges out crumble. I haven't had crumble, Thrilla, and welcome in, Thrilla, by the way. I've had insomnia. Insomnia cookies, mwah. I think it's the deluxe confetti cookies. They're like super big. Like, I really hate the fact that I can't stop myself from eating the entire freaking cookie. And I'm sure my hips hate it too, but you know what? It tastes delicious. Good, how are you started? 14, 2 weeks back. Awesome. Well, I'm assuming you are in ARR still then, in which case there will probably be spoilers, because we are in, what number expansion is this? So it was Heavensward was the first one, Stormblood was the second, Shadowbringers was the third. So this is the 4th expansion? So, post Shadowbringers in 2 weeks. Holy cannoli. Wow, well, either, I want to say I'm really slow, but earlier today I saw Just Russ was streaming and he was still post Shadowbringers himself. And I think the first time I saw him on Twitch, he was in Shadowbringers and I was still in, I think, Stormblood. And now we're in Endwalker, so I'm just like, okay, maybe I'm not slow. Dom, hello! It's early, I know. Surprise to me, hubby apparently had today off. And so he suggested, it's like, hey, if you want to get on stream now that you're feeling better and start early, you know, feel free. I was like, sounds good to me. And I got all my errands done, and it's been a productive day. Absolutely no chaos gremlins. Of course not. Well, I'm not. I can't speak for everyone else, but we have fun. Don't worry, you don't mind spoilers? Okay. Most of the time, story-wise, I try to avoid spoilers myself. When it comes to like fights and bosses and things like that, I don't, me personally, consider them spoilers just because I'm seeing them, if I haven't gotten to them yet, I'm seeing them without context, so. How are you, Dom? Hello. Felix, how are you? How did you enjoy Shadowbringers? Oh my god, Shadowbringers was probably, hands down so far, the best expansion of them all, in my opinion. Depends on how you want to look at it. King, hello! How goes the day? It goes good, now that I am, like, able to not feel like I need to be in bed, self-quarantining away from everyone. I feel good. I forgive the hoarseness or the scratchy sounding, because that part is still kind of there. But overall, like, I feel good. So, how are you? Velvet, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How are you? It's the 4th expansion if you count from 2.0, 5th if you count from 1.0. Ah, right, of course, 1.0. Can't forget good old 1.0. As much as we'd like to. Felix, like the ending, it was amazing. Wasn't it? Oh my god. Like, that was probably the best ending to all the expansions so far for me. And also Shadowbringers, I don't know about you, but Shadowbringers for me, like, had me questioning my own emotions. Like, I felt like I really liked Emmett Zelk, but then I was like, he's the villain, so I shouldn't like him, but why do I like him? Yeah. I'm kind of a simp for Emmett Zelk, not gonna lie. I don't know why, but there's just something about him. Velvet, how are you? Welcome in. By the way, Felix and Velvet. Velvet, I'm assuming you are a 14 player as well. Both of you, what is your preferred or current main job, role, quest, whatever it's called? Words are hard when you've been out of it for like 4 days. Me really loved Heavensward. It was so good. Heavensward, coming from ARR, Heavensward, I agree, was definitely a breath of fresh air. My biggest complaint with ARR was the seemingly disjointedness of the story, basically. And so I was really happy how they kind of seemed to pull it all together at the end of ARR and continued that through Heavensward and just kind of built upon it. And Heavensward is when I really got invested, I think. So I would agree. Heavensward was fantastic. Everyone loves Emmett Zelk. Good, I don't feel as bad then. Shadowbringers was the first time the entire game where I shed a few tears after defeating the antagonist. Yeah, I felt bad, but at the same time, like, I also kind of felt like I was, in a way, like, helping Emmett, like, stop pursuing something he himself couldn't stop himself from pursuing, if you know what I'm getting at. I probably did not phrase that well, but hopefully that made sense. But it's like, so like say someone has like an addiction and they can't stop themselves, but you're able to stop them for themselves. Like, I feel like at the end, like he was grateful. I mean, why else would he say, remember us or remember we lived? Like, I will never forget that line. Felix, my main job is Paladin. Nice! I've actually been working on tanking myself more. I used to be a tank in WoW way back in the day. I am a WoW vet. I don't like to say like vanilla vet, but I started on a trial in WoW like right before the Burning Crusade expansion actually came out. And then when Burning Crusade came out, like then I subscribed and that started my WoW addiction, shall I say. But I tanked in Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King as a prop pally and loved it. But then things changed a lot and I hadn't tanked in WoW and then in 14 I was very reluctant to, and finally chat helped kind of encourage me, yeah, just give it a try. And I love Paladin. I've also been working on leveling my warrior because getting all my jobs to 80, well, combat jobs, gets me a Amaro mount, so I'm a mountaholic as well. I need myself mounts. And speaking of, let me go to, where can I go? I don't need to go there. Screw it. It's a cheap teleport. Velvet, yes I am. Main Viper. Nice. Have all classes to 100, but you play Viper the most. I haven't played Viper too much, to be honest. I unlocked it, and I did the initial quest for Viper. But since then, I haven't really played it. Mainly because I was also leveling Reaper throughout Shadowbringers, since as soon as I got my Bard to 80, and I was able to unlock Pictomancer, I was like, I have to try Picto. And once I tried Picto, I never went back. Thus, my Picto is level 100. So, yeah. It's a very well-written villain. He is. Like, I personally can't think of another villain as well-written as in any game or any movie that I can think of at the moment, as well-written as Emmett Selk. Like, yeah, it's hard to put it into words. Thrilla, I'm ready for raid tanking. Thrilla, some of you may not be in our Discord, but I did mention in Discord, I think it was yesterday, there's a streamer named Ponto, and he was on, and I traveled over to Ether to join him for I thought it was a dungeon, or would have been a dungeon, but turned out it was a trial that I apparently volunteered to tank. My first ever trial as me tanking, mind you. But that was nerve-wracking. Luckily, also, by the way, sorry, sidetracked for a second. That is beautiful. Mine's not as cool. It doesn't shine, but it's fancy and pretty. But yeah, that was a nerve-wracking experience, but definitely needed, since hopefully at some point in the future I want to be able to tank savages and ultimates, or ultimates and savages. I get those two mixed up, but yeah. Felix never played WoW. Okay. Played a lot of MMO, but didn't try WoW. What other MMOs have you played, Felix? Just out of curiosity. It's a very fun class. I do Savage as Viper. I haven't done any Savages yet, so really, Alwyn, really with need I remind you, that wound was like gashed open with a cutscene just not too long ago. But anywho, yes, Viper. I haven't done really, and Savages. I haven't really done any, not really, I haven't done any Savages. So I'm nervous but excited to get to that, because I think I have been missing some hardcore raiding from my WoW days. Need to take you into Ubu for this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I still have to do that one too. Need to join you with tank. Well, I didn't do much tanking. We did the suits. I can never say her name off the top of my head. It's the Yotsuyu fight for a trial. And I honestly can say I've never been happier to be an off tank that pretty much didn't really have to actually tank the boss. Because Ponto apparently did all the tanking, which I was very happy for. But I didn't die. But yes, Thrilla, absolutely. I'm looking forward to being able to do like whole groups of, you know, you guys and us doing raids and trials and all that fun stuff. Sorry, I muted my mic so you guys didn't hear me cough. Should have equipped the broken one. No, Minotaur, no. They give the shield, I have to keep it. Wimpy, hello. An early stream? I know, shocker. Early stream because, surprise to me, hubby apparently had off today from work. So he's was able to watch the kiddos and suggested that since I was feeling better, hey, if you want, go ahead and hop on stream early. I was like, okay. But how are you? How are you, Wimpy? Felix, I played ESO Sweater and RuneScape. Nice. Never played ESO, never played RuneScape, but RuneScape is an oldie but a goodie, as so I've heard. I have, however, played Sweater back in the day before it went free to play. Actually, hubby and I both played it when it came out. And we were, definitely subscribers, and I enjoyed it early on. I haven't played it recently, but I mean, how cool is it to be able to dual wield lightsabers and like be a Jedi, or if you're a Sith, no judgment, but hey, to each their own. Anywho, the reason I came to Idleshire is because I was doing Wondrous Tales, what was it, last night, early this morning with Lily, and lo and behold, I never get this lucky, okay? So it probably will never happen again, especially if I'm on stream, it probably will never happen, but I managed to get 2 lines. I got 2 lines, so I looked up what I could get for that certificate of commendation, the silver one. I found out that you can get a mount, so now, oh my god, I am so happy to get Ixion. Ixion! It calls back to my Final Fantasy X days. And if you haven't played 10, it is a summon that you can get in 10. And it is epic, and it actually pretty much looks exactly like this. What is this? Phase, crown. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, right, I gotta dismount. Alright, let's see. Judging. No more Sully MSQ time. Before we do MSQ, I was wondering if anybody would like to do some roulettes, or if anyone also has Wondrous Tales, because I did get the new journal, so if anyone has Wondrous Tales they want to do, then I'm all ears. I'm game. My brain is still kind of mush. What is it? Okay, so try on. Draw sheath. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah! Okay, I gotta go to a, thingamajig. Okay, we'll go to Charlian. You can get that from Wondrous Tales. Yes, Gremlin! Yes! And I'm shocked, but it is only 1 silver, what is this? One of Chloe's silver certificate of commendation. Silver, not bronze. So, I'm so happy I looked that up. I was shocked it was only 1, because, yeah. I was like super excited to see that. Cask Lamb. Why? Why can't I? Oh, what level is that? 80. Wait, what? Oh, the base item is too low? Is that what it said? Base item levels requirement cannot be lower. Oh, well, that's poop. That's annoying. What? Man. Alright, I need to put it in my glamour chest then. Alright, let's find a glamour chest. Oh, that's the annex. Need the gear farm bad. Speaking of gear farm, I wrote down, oh. I do have, figured out my list of extremes that I apparently have not done at all in both Stormblood and Shadowbringers. I didn't realize that I hadn't done any of the extremes in those. So at some point, I definitely need to do those extremes at least once for completion's sake. And then eventually, obviously, go back and farm those and others for the mounts, because I am a mountaholic, as I've said before. Want a glowy weapon? Make you glowy weapon! Thank you! I love it! I love it. Offhand. Where's the offhand? There it is. It is so pretty. Okay, let's see. Can I do it in here? Okay, so cast glamour. Maybe I can do it from the glamour dresser. Yay! Hooray! Okay. Okay, I gotta see this. Ooh, so pretty! And I love wings. Always forget about Wondrous Tales. I don't forget about Wondrous Tales. I do, however, sometimes tend to just run out of time just during a week to get them done each week while going through MSQ, because I don't want to necessarily take too long away from MSQ to do other stuff, because I'm definitely addicted to the story. It is so pretty. Thank you so much. I love it. It's so pretty. Oh, you know what this means? I have to change my glamour plate to match. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Ta-da! All the wings! You've only 4 mounts, Thrilla? We gotta get you some mounts. How do you only have 4? They change color? Ooh. Lucha! A day stream, I know. Surprise, surprise. A day stream thanks to the hubby and thanks to me feeling better, so that too. How are you, Lucha? How's it going? Did I get any sleep? Of course. I think I fell asleep. What time was it? I don't know. It was like 3 or 4 maybe, or maybe it was 4 or 5. I can't remember. But yeah, I fell asleep around sometime between 3 and 5 a.m. I think, and then was up again at like 9-ish, I think. So for me, it's not bad. Considering I've been sleeping a lot these last 4 days, I feel like I'm like stored. I like have rest stored up. Still feel really tired, had some issues sleeping. Oh, that sucks. I had that, like, what was it, on day 3 of me being sick? Like, I don't know what it was. I literally had to sleep sitting upright because every time I laid down, I just kept coughing. So, but yeah, it sucks when, like, did you wake up a lot? Or was it not, was it that you were having trouble falling asleep? Because that's usually my issue. This is gonna sound weird, but Earl Grey marshmallows? What are Earl Grey marshmallows? And also, I haven't had marshmallows since I was like, I don't know, somewhere between 8 and 10, I think. Also, we're ranked 21! Because Lily and who else was it? I can't remember who else it was, but like 2 of you have just been like, I swear, leveling this FC on your own, because I'm hardly ever able to get on it as much as I would love to. Look them up. Okay. Let me see. Earl Grey marshmallows? What are they? Hot chocolate or gooey center for s'mores? Okay. Okay. Let me look up this recipe. Why does it kind of look like tofu? I'm not a tofu fan. Earl Grey tea. I have a very, sadly, limited like of tea, and the only tea I like isn't even made anymore, if you even want to call it tea, because it was by Arizona Tea, and it was green tea with plum juice. But it doesn't seem like it's made anymore, and that literally is the only tea I've ever really liked. Unflavored gelatin, granulated sugar, corn syrup, powdered okay, I'm sold. Powdered sugar, done. I love powdered sugar. I will definitely have to check that out. I will look into that for sure, Alwyn. Thank you. Oh, well, there we go. The mystery has been solved. Excuse me. Yeah, no, that's not tea. I know. I know. Hubby loves tea. Hubby loves tea. Sadly, when we went to London, the first time we went to London, I had gotten sick one day, and it just so happened to be the day that my husband and our friends that we went to London with had scheduled and booked a tea time at some, I can't remember where it was, but it was like you literally went for tea and had your English tea and had your, you know, crumpets or biscuits or whatever. I didn't get to go because I got sick, because that's my luck. I've always been more of a coffee gal. I'm not a big coffee drinker either, unless it's Starbucks white chocolate mocha. That is literally the only coffee I've ever had that I actually love. But yeah. Arizona tea is tea flavored water. I will not disagree with you, Wimpy. I will not disagree with you. But I don't like all the Arizona tea. The only Arizona tea I ever liked, and I have tried others, was the Arizona green tea with plum juice. Had to be with plum juice. Don't know why. What's Ellie's favorite color? Take a guess, Minotaur. Take a guess. I know it's really hard. It's really hard to guess. So you like hot milk? Ugh, no. I don't like hot milk either. There's a lot of things. There's more things I do not like than things I do like, which is really sad to say as a grown adult, but yeah. I have vowed that my kids will not be as picky as I am when it comes to foods and trying new things. But we'll see. Let's see. Want to get... I like that one. We're gonna summon that one. That one's cute. It's cute! And I can have wings and my minion out. Yay! It's blue. Linnea likes blue. I do like certain blues. You're not entirely wrong, Alice. You're not entirely wrong. Actually, my favorite color when I was a kid, very specifically from the big box of Crayola crayons, was cerulean blue. And I could never say it when I was a kid, but I always loved that cerulean blue color. But I still like that color, but nowadays I have pretty much 2 favorite colors. Your kids will be picky. Everybody's picky. Well, my son is picky. The only lunch he ever seems to want right now are Lunchables, and both hubby and I hate it, but you know what? It gets him to eat. I tried peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, peanut butter sandwiches. I was like, anything else? Anything else? Nope. Don't think we have pink Chloe weapons. Hey, no, these are good. You gotta have that contrast. You can't just be all pink, because then it's just, it doesn't have that contrast. See, that's not all pink. Some of this is rose gold. Yeah. Anywho. I'm only picky about 2 things, pineapples and broccoli. I'm not, depending on what you mean by picky about pineapples, possibly. However, I can kind of say I'm picky about broccoli in that I don't like broccoli at all. So, I'm not a huge veggie person. Although apparently I like 1 or 2 veggies more than hubby likes. So, anywho, before we get started on MSQ, which we will, if I don't keep getting sidetracked by catching up with all you awesome people, would anyone like to join me for some roulettes or Wondrous Tales? If not, then I will do MSQ, but I'm more than happy to do some roulettes. I didn't enjoy veggies till much later in my life. I enjoyed some veggies when I was a kid, specifically peas. Apparently peas, when I was a kid, were always my favorite, hands down. And that included those salad peas, which are just cold. But I never liked the mushy peas, like canned peas. Whoa. I cannot stand canned peas. You'll join some for... Bleh. You'll join for some roulettes, Gremlin? Yay! Alright, we got 1. Anyone else? Peas, you monster. Hey, they gotta be, as contradictory as it sounds, fresh frozen. They gotta be fresh frozen. I do love pineapples though. Pineapples have always, I've loved more fruits than I have veggies, so at least I got some nutrients, I guess. Axel, hello! How are you? Hope you're having a great Tuesday. I am. It is a good Tuesday. Thank you. Hope you are having a good Tuesday too. I am on early thanks to hubby surprising me and having the day off that I was not aware of. So, and I'm feeling better because I've been sick for the last like 4 or 5 days. So I was like dying to get back to 14. So yeah. How are you? How's it going? What are you up to in 14 now, by the way? Or what? Where are you up to in 14? Forgive my brain chat, by the way. It's still kind of mush. I haven't had a lot of conversations with the human population very much in the last 4 days. Self-quarantining and all. Alice, you'll join us DPS? Alrighty. By the way, let me know if anyone is on EU that would like to join. If so, I have no problem traveling over to OCE, Oceanic. If you would like to join, I can do that as well. Pineapples are too sweet for you? Really? See, I could probably name a bunch of other fruits that I feel are way sweeter. I like the citric acid of the pineapple. Like, it's got that acidic, like, tangy kind of taste to me, but I only tolerate pineapple in my alcohol. Okay, fair. I honestly can say I've never had pineapple in my alcohol, but granted, I also am very picky on my alcohol. Pretty much any alcoholic drink I ever drink, in one way or another, has vodka in it. Yes, I like vodka. Long Island iced teas are my preferred alcoholic beverage, but as long as they are top shelf, because bottom shelf Long Islands taste like crap. Complete with the story, but not done with Savage Cheer. Oh god, I haven't really watched a lot, like, thorough Savage fights, but from what I've seen, it gets me nervous, but excited, because I miss being able to do, like, raids hardcore at that level, and I'm really looking forward to getting there eventually, so... How is the Savage Cheer going? Are you making progress, or... sorry you've been sick. Rough, being sick is worse. It really is, and I never get sick as often as I've been getting sick more recently, up until I had kids. And then those kids started going to school, and ever since they started going to school, I've been getting sick more often, which sucks. But I am feeling better, so that is what matters. Yeah, love yellow dragon fruit. Honestly, I've never had dragon fruit, but I have heard good things. Lair, hello. How are you? How's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Hides the taste of alcohol pretty well. Ah, okay. Alrighty, I'm going to start sending out invites. I'm still on M5S, but it's hard because when we raid, I can't get into Ether v Sage. It's down for friend hangout time, even if we don't get to raid. Oh, absolutely. Like, that is one thing that obviously the story of 14 definitely gets me sucked in. You know, where I can't pass it off someone else too. No, we could use another. Obviously, like, the story of 14 is phenomenal, as is, like, every other Final Fantasy I've played. Granted, I haven't played all of them, but the ones I have played, 9, my all-time favorite, 10 2 story was meh, but 12, 13 2 was decent-ish. I didn't really get to play a lot of 7, so I'm not familiar with that story all too much, but the Final Fantasies that I have played really got me into JRPGs, like, from the get-go, and I probably wouldn't have even played Kingdom Hearts when it came out if it weren't for Final Fantasy, so... Yeah, but the community, I think, really made a difference for me when it came to 14, just because I definitely feel like I had a bad taste left in my mouth, so to speak, from WoW's community, or what WoW's community has become over the years. And I think for the first, like, I think until about halfway through Stormblood, maybe almost all the way through Stormblood, like, it still was a little, like, should I be, like, waiting for the ball to drop and people to start treating me like crap. Because I'm not used to the support and like the help and just the friendly nature. I really haven't run into any assholes, if we want to, use that word. That's the only word I can think of, but I know people have said that there are those people in 14, but I guess I've been lucky enough to not have run into them, so I only have good things to say. That being said, okay, so we are in a light party. Is there anyone else, by the way, before I catch up with chat, is there anyone else that would like to join up next for other roulettes? Or if not, that's fine. I don't want anyone to feel pressured, but love being able to play with you guys. I have a lot of loathing for WoW, and that's even with all the wonderful memories with my friends. Same. All my good memories of WoW were back during Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King, when hubby and I ran our own guild, and I was a prop pally tank, and it was also for most of my early gameplay before looking for group system, where you actually had to spam chat looking for DPS. And then LF looking for group came out, but you still had to travel to the dungeon, so you still had to know how to get to the dungeon. And then they said, you know what, screw that, we're gonna make it easy for everyone. Poof, you're there. Oh, you've never been to this dungeon before? You don't know how to get here? Not a problem. Poof. Now, convenience, considering I had already been to all the dungeons, I was like, whatever. But like newer players, I was like, no, come on. I felt a little gypped. Not gonna lie. It's in 14, but it's in the top 1%. Ah, of course. There's always the elitists, right? Alrighty. Wait till you join random party finders for Savage and Ultimates on content. I've only used Party Finder, like, I think 3 times. Like, I think I've only made a Party Finder twice, and actually searched a Party Finder once. And that search in Party Finder was trying to find Ponto's Party Finder, which I did not find. So I am like, Party Finder I'm not familiar with at all. And I'm kind of hearing that there is certain etiquette about not using Duty Finder for certain types of boss fights, or like, I don't know if it's extremes or I don't remember, but yeah. Game footage froze. Oh, refreshing. Okay. Did it freeze? Oh, okay. Oh, game capture froze. Oh, okay. That's weird. I mean, it's fine on my end. Knock on wood. I don't have wood, but... Alright. If you would like to join next roulette, how do we want to do this? I guess maybe, I don't know, shoot me a whisper in game and like with a number maybe, especially if we're like in a dungeon or something. So anywho, I will follow up with chat in 1 second. If you guys would be open to doing the leveling roulette, I'll do a ready check. Just say yes if leveling roulette is cool. If not, say no. Yay! Yay, I can level my warrior more. There we go. In NA, we do not use a duty finder for extreme, savages, or ultimates in JP. However, they do use the duty finder for those. Oh, well, I'm on the wrong server. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Alrighty, I am a tank! I'm getting more and more comfortable tanking, so I'm wanting to... I was not expecting to tank Ifrit as warrior. Good. Alrighty, well, that's what I get for talking a big game, right? Let's do this. I mean, it's Ifrit. We got this. Hope you weren't wanting XP. I feel like I should get a little XP, right? Or won't I get any XP? That's just a free. He's just a little. I mean, look at that health. It's just dwindling away. Man. GG, everyone! Ooh! Your spirit bond with the ethereal aquamarine bracelet is complete. Yay! In JP, party finder is used for practice parties. Only then, once you have the fights down, hold... You just queue in the normal duty finder. Actually, Minotaur, that's actually not a bad idea. Like, for practice like that. I think that's actually pretty good. Oh my god, it's so hard. I know. So difficult. But also got a wondrous tail. Woo! Alrighty. Also, when you do leveling roulette, you can select an option to put more weight on higher level dungeons. Wait, what? What do you mean? What option is that? What, minimum item level? Is that it? Limited leveling? What is this? I've never looked at this. Limit the roulette to duties of an appropriate difficulty. Oh! Duty will be chosen within 8 levels of the lowest level party member. For example, should the lowest character level in the party be 70, a duty ranging from 63 to 70 will be chosen. Oh, I like that. What is the... So, does that benefit me by getting XP? Like, do I get more XP if I do it that way, or... Thought we were gonna die, guys. Whew. What a relief. You need a light party for it? Well, it just so happens, Wimpy, we have a light party, so... That option only works if you... Well, okay, yes. Get more XP. Oh, well, sweet. Let's do that then. Well, actually, I'm not going to be doing leveling roulette, but I will try and remember that next time. That being said, simply because higher level, more XP per killing bosses. Gotcha. Makes sense. Alrighty. That being said, anyone else for some roulettes? if not, it's all good. I gotta figure out when to use this Jandalane's token. I can never say their name. I just call him Jay. Jay's token. Focusing on my Horizon FF11 character. Haven't been on 14 2 weeks. Wimpy! Eorzean misses you. Granted, I don't know what the world is for. I don't think it's Eorzean 11, though I'm not familiar with 11's world. But your character misses you. Vanadil, that's it. Vanadil. Anywho, would anyone else like to join or jump in for a high-level dungeon roulette, trial roulette? I'm not gonna do main scenario because that just takes way too dang long. Yeah, pretty much those. Nobody, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. New viewer, I'll hop on if I have a sec. Absolutely. Come on down. We are on Primal Excalibur. Just so you know. If one of the mods can pin that to chat, that would be superb. Okay. Yeah, I had to transfer back from Ether after 8. No worries, no worries. Not a problem. And I appreciate the follow, Nobody. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Gamer, thank you for doing that. Appreciate it. That being said, who would like to swap out when nobody comes in? Lily, Alice, Nora. I guess I should ask. I feel like everyone else already has like max level characters, like multiples of different jobs, but I should probably ask. Do you have a specific job that you usually do? Do you have multiple jobs? Do you only have one? Can flex whatever role? Well, that answers that. I feel probably one of the only people I've run into that cannot flex any role, really. But it is a work in progress. I have that Amaro mount in my head, and I will not lose sight of that goal. I don't mind hopping off. Someone needs to heal though. Okay, sounds good. You're giving me PTSD when you say, with that being said. How am I giving you PTSD, Wimpy? Lyrical, how are you? How's it going? Thank you for swapping out for him. Excuse me. Where's that the student? Yes, we are at Charlian, Old Charlian, in the Baldessian Annex. Is that right? I'm still learning my way around Charlian. It is beautiful though. Baldessian Annex. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, still getting over this stupid cold, but hopefully I won't want to cry during stream. During the MSQ. Hello! How's it going? Good, getting ready to raid. Nice! What are you raiding? Current content, I think. Is that right, Lyrical? Let it refresh. There it goes. I have to make notes on people's names. I have a little notepad, so because I am like terrible when it comes to remembering people's names right away. It takes me a few times. I eventually start putting 2 and 2 together, but it takes me a minute. There it is. Alright, cool. Added that, and we are good to go. Woohoo! High level roulette, I guess. Yes, good luck, good luck, good luck. Nice. Have you made progress, or I don't know how M5S works, so I'm still like raids in my head, like end game. It's gonna take me a while to use different terminology if that's not the proper terminology for 14, but in WoW endgame raiding, like raids are completely different than they are in 14. Like you've got trash and trash and trash and multiple bosses in one wing. So I've cleared, but I'm with a group that's still progging. Oh, cool! Hey, you know what? Practice makes perfect, as they say. Is it at least a fun fight? I feel like that's a redundant question, but... or rhetorical question? Redundant, rhetorical, tomato, tomato, kind of. Because to me, almost every fight I've done so far in 14 has been fun, so... who are we... Ready? Alright. Just do one more raid check just to double check. Raids are usually just a single boss. Okay. I feel like the Alliance raids are multiple bosses, so normal raids then are just one boss, right? I literally have only done, I think, the raids like once each just to like do them, so... In this case, Disco Man. Disco! That's all I would say about that. Oh boy. Granted, I don't think this was disco. This was more rodeo. This would be disco. Well, at least you all know I am older than the disco era. Alliance raids are huge. Yes, they are. Takes me back to 40-man raids. Sort of. Back in the day in WoW. Oh, yay! I do like the music here. Alliance raids are like 5 or 6, but you're not older than disco. Wait, what do you mean I'm not older than disco? How am I not older than disco? So I'm pretty sure disco was like in the 60s, 70s, late 70s. I'm definitely not older than disco. I will tell you that now. I was born post, like way post 1970. I was also born after 1980, so there. Disco, yes, Disco is older than me. Thank God for that. Luckily, my tank mentality from WoW back in the day is still pretty much the same. And that is, I want all eyes on me. Yeah, they died really fast, okay.
I will crush you underfoot!
Savages.
In the name of the Emperor!
As long as I don't hear such devastation. Lordy Lord. Dude, stop running around. It's annoying.
Can you withstand this?
I can, yes.
In the name of the Emperor!
Oh, shush.
In the name of the Emperor!
Ah.
In the name of the Emperor!
In the name of the Emperor! A test of your reflexes. Am I going the right way? I think I am. I remember doing this one time and I went the way I came in to that boss fight. In the name of the Emperor! Come on. Oh, well, never mind, they're already dead. Whoops. I guess maybe I should have done the level sync thing for this roulette. Oh, the AoE! I also got turned around here before, so... it's only for leveling? What do you mean it's only for leveling? Technically this is... Oh, is it only for the leveling roulette, specifically, not high-level roulette? Ah, okay. I guess that makes sense. Come on. Come and get me, suckers. Come on, I'm selfish. I want all eyes on me. Yay! Alright, this way. God, for a second that took me back to like when I was first like figuring out how to tank and WoW. Like I used to tank like jumping up and down like this, back and forth while I was attacking, thinking I was like parrying attacks. Yeah. I was just a noob at tanking and a newbie at MMOs in general, so I give myself the benefit of the doubt. That would have been hilarious to see. It literally was crud. See, I looked away at the wrong time. Sorry. Healer, you can let me die if you really want to, but it doesn't look like it's facing me. Why is it not facing me, but it's targeting me? Yay! Yeah, I literally was going back and side to side like that. Luckily, that was back in the day before streaming was even a concept, really. So, although recording things was actually still kind of early too, so was that, I think that was roughly about the time Leroy Jenkins was like just coming out, so yeah. Oh, I hate this fight. Sometimes bosses target last in aggro or other roles. For mechanics like stack markers when they turn away. Wicked, welcome in. How are you? Happy Tuesday. How's it going? Paladin, that's a good choice. I love Paladin. I tried following the suggestions of like all the Redditors and people on through my Google searches when I was deciding to attempt tanking in 14, and they all were like, oh yeah, warrior. And I tried warrior, and I didn't dislike warrior, but it didn't feel like a tank so much as it did like a DPS trying to be a tank. And it just felt weird. Because when I tanked in World of Warcraft during Burning Crusade and Wrath of Lich King, I was a prop pally, so a sword and board style to me was tanking. And then I decided to try Paladin, well, was it Gladiator, Paladin, whichever. I don't know what the class is anymore. But, and I was like, yep, this feels like a tank. And I definitely gotta say, it is definitely very, very fun. I like being able to take a hit and just, keep on going. Oh, it just dawned on me what this dungeon is. We get to see, La Habrea and his, other self merge as one or something. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what this one is, if I remember correctly. It's Paladin? Okay. Wicked, I'm assuming you play as 14 as well. What is your main? Or do you kind of just have everything maxed so you just play everything? Seems to be the common thing I hear. Arrow, how are you? Welcome! Sourdough and ice cream as I go. Hey, hubby has been on a sourdough bread kick recently. He went to Trader Joe's and got a loaf, pretty nice looking loaf of sourdough bread, so I'll let him know you put those two together. He might take you up on that. How's it going, Arrow? Happy Tuesday. Tanks mostly? Nice. Do you have a favorite tank? See, when you told him nice loaf, he thought you were talking about his butt. Ha ha ha. Is I actually don't tend to get stuck in those huge AoEs like that. Because I gotta say, I feel like I am a terrible range DPS. Because I constantly get stuck in those huge AoEs when I'm a range DPS.
Mortal scum!
Mortal skill. Sorry, I will follow up with chat in just a minute. Sorry for not being around between last stream and to get funds for a Switch. No worries, Arrow. I haven't been around all that much in the last, like, 4 days anyway, because I have been sick. So, yeah. Today is, like, the first day I've started feeling well enough that I don't sound like, as my son called it, a zombie. Gunbreaker and Dark Knight. Okay, gotcha. I have not, well, other than being forced to play as Thancred one time. I have not actually played Gunbreaker yet, and I definitely have not touched Dark Knight yet. But now that I'm getting more comfortable, at least as Paladin anyway, I definitely want to pick up other tanks for sure. I'm just not sure which one I would want to pick up first, but I did not want to do that. Oh, right. Haha! Suck it. And that is why I do love being a paladin. My mentality with tanking, even back when I was tanking in WoW, was I like being able to A, make sure I keep all eyes on me to minimize the damage that DPS will take, obviously. But also, I like being able to just take a hit and keep on going. In the sense that I try my damnedest to minimize the amount of damage I take myself so that healers can focus on healing other people. Dark Knight has an excellent storyline. Interesting. Okay. I've got to say, the Paladin storyline I felt was actually pretty good. I felt like the Paladin storyline could have been deeper, for sure, at some points, but... Get away from me! There we go. Dark Knight is hands down the best tank storyline. Okay, maybe I'll have to do Dark Knight then as my next tank. I feel like I'm probably gonna want to maybe get my warrior a little higher. My warrior's only I think 41 or 42 at the moment. So I would really like to get a little more used to not being sword and board, since Dark Knight is a warrior in that sense. They got a two-hander, so Goldsmith story? Yeah. The GSM, Goldsmith, right? That's like the only crafting profession that I've actually leveled a bit. Oh, it's only profession I've leveled at all. But, alright, so that was high level dungeon. So trials, we're gonna need 2 tanks, 2 heals, 4 DPS. So right now we've got 4. What we need 8? Yeah, 8. Sorry, let me catch up with anything in chat I missed. Those 2 tanks are nice. Okay, not advanced enough for Gunbreaker or Dark Knight. Their rotations are crazy. I mean, I'm probably not gonna know until I try it, but I was honestly disappointed with Paladin and Warrior storylines, but Warrior was at least amusing. I agree, and welcome, Watts. How are you? And Ed, I just realized that was you who said, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Warrior storyline is kind of generally dull, in my opinion. If it weren't for the bits of comedic relief, as they say, I would be very, very tempted to just be like, first sentence read, last sentence read, okay, good, got the gist, and like just kind of skip around through it, but I have not. But I enjoyed the Paladin one. Want you to coaching? Sure, Wicked. Sure, come on in. If you would like to main tank and I can off tank, I am a-okay with that. Primarily because I literally have only done a trial as a tank one time, and that one time was only yesterday. So yeah. That was completely unexpected too. I traveled over to Ether to join Ponto, another streamer, because he was doing roulettes, and I didn't realize he was doing tank or trial. When I was like, I'd like to get more experience as a tank-in. I was like, so what are we doing? He's like, oh yeah, trial or normal raise. I was like, oh, okay, well, now is as good a time as any. Nano, hey, how are you? If crafting isn't the priority for you, I would definitely wait until cosmic exploration. Yeah, so it doesn't seem, and correct me if I'm wrong, chat, it doesn't seem like in 14 is as essential to like your DPS or your defense or anything like that as it is in like WoW. Is that correct? People calling modern Dark Knight rotation crazy. SB was paying for Dark Knight. Stormblood Warrior quest is great. Haven't gotten to that one yet. Only, what, 40 something on my Warrior? Yeah, 41. Almost 42. I'll find you. First name is Chibs in game. Okay. Correct? Okay. Yeah, I mean, if it's not that important to, like, your character, you know, stats, so to speak. Oh, there you are. Hello! Invite, and then I will send you a friend request. In Savage it is, and Ultimate otherwise doesn't matter. Oh, okay, good. I wasn't expecting to be getting to Savages and Ultimates until, like, post on trail anyway. So high levels crafting potions, food, and gear can save you a ton of gil. I gotta say, like, unlike, that's another pro I like about what 14 versus WoW is, like, getting gil not only has been, like, it hasn't just been handed to me per se, but it definitely has been a lot easier than it was in WoW in my experience, but also I don't feel like I have to spend all my money. So it's like saving gil is actually fairly easy for me, which I'm shocked with. Also being able to overmeld yourself for crafty gear, which is best gear starting out as a tier. Ah, okay. You can just have friends overmeld stuff for you nowadays. Well, that's convenient. If you want, I can hop on and join. Yeah, definitely, definitely. We need a total of 8, so if we're lucky enough to have 8, that'd be super cool. Biggie! Hello! We're just getting ready to do some, well, not some, trial roulette. How are you? How are you? How's it going? Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. For those who don't know me, I am Allie, and I'm a WoW vet who doesn't really play WoW anymore, and I primarily play 14 at the moment. But yeah, I'm terrible at intros on myself, so I'm pretty much an open book, but welcome in, welcome in. Doing amazing, how's your day? My day is great. It is phenomenal. I am so excited that I got to start stream early, and it's been a good day. How was your stream? What else did you get up to? I know you were doing retail in WoW, and doing raids or something. Welcome in, Muttley. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow, Demonic and Muttley. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, your character is so pretty. Thank you. Thank you. I actually originally was wearing a completely different glamour, but one very awesome person here in chat made this sword and shield set for me, so I was like, well, gotta have all the wings. So it seemed appropriate. How is everyone's Tuesday? Making guild comes harder once you want to start glamming, buying house, furnishing, buying items, stuff like that. You're telling me about buying a house, Wicked. I've put in the last 4 or 5 lottos, I think, for a small lot or whatever for our FC house, and my luck in that is, yeah. So, no luck in getting a house for me. Cyber, hello! 14 is amazing. I love 14. I, hands down, love 14. I haven't tanked in pretty much any game, MMO, any MMO either, since Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King as a prop pally back in those days. Just because I got tired of the BS and poor communities from WoW, but the community here has definitely like encouraged me to give it a try, and so I was like, okay, well, I'll give it a go. And I love Paladin. I started off trying to do Warrior, but it felt more DPS-y, and I like Sword and Board a lot. I also like being able to just take a hit and keep on going, so. Living for this look. Thank you, I love it. The outfit actually is, I hate to admit, I don't know if it's like a, you know, bad thing in 14 or not, but the store, the Mog Station store, and the hairstyle. I was never into transmog, as it was called in WoW, but I gotta say, I love the glamours in 14. They are absolutely amazing. I was a potato. I was. Well, originally I was a Makote, and then chat convinced me to use one of my Fantasias to become a Lala. So for a short stint, I was a potato, and then someone used their channel points to redeem me using a Fantasia again, and decided that I would be an Aura, which I gotta say, I kinda am loving being an Aura. But thank you. May I ask, are the wings fashion item or do they stay? They stay on, Demonic. They come with the glamour, which is even better because I was sold on glamours once I saw you could get wings as fashion accessories. Their wings ripped off my body. Well, I was just so in admiration of them, I just had to have them. Small houses cost you at least 10 mil and above. So the lots that I was bidding on were, I think, 3.5 to 4.5 mil. So, hello. Also, I love this outfit, Chibs, by the way. And that hairstyle is really... I like that hairstyle and the hair color. Sorry, I'm catching up with chat, so if you are waiting on something, I'm catching up with chat and trying to welcome everybody in. At least you have an actual chance of getting the house. I know people have developed RSI from the old placard spam click. That seemed like a sentence, but I don't know what any of that really meant. Love the cash shop items. Yay! I have to reel myself in because I do like when I see mounts. I am a self-appointed mountaholic, so I think I had over 400 mounts in WoW. Not all of them were from the store because most of them were before there was a store. So yeah, cash up is the thing of life. Luckily, I haven't had the desire to buy more Fantasians since I still have 4. I feel like that hopefully will last me a while. Unless anyone else has already stocked up their channel points and is going to redeem them, which I hope you don't. I know it's a new month, but I'm actually really loving being in Al Ra. Want to see what you can get in-game later on? Is that it? I love it. Yay! Here for trial, by the way. Oh, what? Okay. Invite. You on my friends list? You are. Okay, cool. I have 1 or 2 nice clams. What is... See, I will say one thing. Dark Knight. Epic swords. Well, great swords, I guess. Lilliput was best, just saying. I could be a Lala, but so far, having been both Makote, well, all 3, Makote, Lala, and Al Ra, so far Al Ra and Makote are definitely my faves, and Lala would definitely be a top contender. I haven't gotten to be a bun yet, so we'll see how I feel if I ever get to be a bun. Love that you can pay, make your character look amazing, you don't have to. Coming from Black Desert Online, you have to pay to look good. I've never played Black Desert Online. Count for the competition, too? Depends on the position of them in the area. Ones with better views tend to be more expensive. Makes sense. I found a website that, lists the lots that are available in upcoming lotteries, which I was so happy to find that website because I literally was going to every single one to hunt down every single ward to see what was available, what was not. And let me tell you, that was tedious. So finding that was like heaven sent, but sadly on Excalibur, most of them seem to all be small plots, but hey, gotta start somewhere, right? Since we don't even have one to begin with, I'll take it. If you don't know, it's fine. Save your brain the effort knowing the old housing savage effects. Most months from the shop, I collect collectible things. And I've stopped myself multiple times from buying like every single mount in that store, not gonna lie. Like, yeah. Primarily because I feel like I would buy them and then I'd be like, Ooh. At one point, I think I had every single mount in my cart, and I was going to check out, and I was like, no, one at a time. Be responsible. God, it sucks being an adult sometimes. Only up 41k? What, Gil, Nano? Aiming for a Reaper class, it's a little of a grind, but loving it. I've been loving Reaper. Actually, chat convinced me to try Reaper once I got into Shadowbringers, since my Picto was already in like the, I think either early 90s or mid 90s. And for just the sake of XP and not wasting XP, they were like, I should play a class that actually is going to benefit from those XP gains. And so I was like, okay, which one? And I had not played any melee in 14 up until trying Reaper, and Reaper is really fun. Reaper's a lot of fun. Took some getting used to, but it's definitely a lot of fun. You can get tons of mounts doing extreme and savage raids. I know about the extremes. We have farmed the ARR extreme, so I did get the golden horse mount. I don't know what it's actually called, but it's the golden horse one that's got like dragon scales on it, which I was like, oh my god, you get an extra mount after you collect all the other mounts? That's so awesome! But I still have to go back and do Heavensward and Stormblood and Shadowbringers. So I got a lot of extremes to farm. If you want to experience bosses a little more like they were on the release, you have full party, you can lock the party minimum gear. Oh, nobody. I am very, very, very familiar with mine, as it's called, which is weird for me to say it that way, but minimum item level, no echo. I am a huge fan of minimum item level, no echo. Huge fan. If you like Reaper, you'll like Viper too. I probably will. I just gotta figure out, there's so many classes I want to play. It's like, I have a problem with prioritization. Thanks, good old ADHD brain. Prioritization is really hard for us. Well, for me. And so it's like, I want to do them all, and it's hard for me to like single out which one to start with, and yeah, so most of the time I try to do one job, level that up, then go to the next one, level that up, instead of going back and forth, just because otherwise I'll have a lot of them leveled like a quarter of the way, some of them leveled more than halfway, but most not maxed. So on Wicked, oh yeah, I saw one, what was it? It was like I saw a scythe for a split second. Sorry, I'm catching up with chat. There's like so much chat to catch up with. Let's do the trial. Yay, I caught up to chat. Yay. Okay, cool. Gotta love mine. I love it. By the way, did my thing give you a shout out, Biggie? Screw it. If it didn't, I'm going to do that manually just in case. I usually have it set to automatically do that because I am terrible at remembering, but shout out to Biggie. He is amazing. If you do not follow him, I'm not going to say you suck, but I want to say you suck. You should follow him. He is super cool. Also a WoW player who, when I found him, was playing 14. So yeah, go follow him if you're not already. And thank you again, Biggie, for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I know you probably got stuff to do, but yeah, do what you gotta do. Thanks for the raid again. Thank you so much. Same as me, ADHD makes us go, oh, shiny. Yes, 100%. I have 52 characters on World of Warcraft, most halfway leveled. I'm right there with you, Muttley. Right there with you.
Focus on the task at hand.
I was waiting for somebody to do that, Nano. Thank you. And thus, I made sure I found a sound alert that tells me, gives me a little nudge to focus on the task at hand. Because I sometimes need that nudge. Alrighty, that said, we have 7 out of 8 We need one more if anyone else would like to join. Unless I have forgotten anybody. Let's see. Chibs, you're here. Lily, you're here. Liz Ann, you're here. Era, Alice. Anyone else? And we are on Primal Excalibur if you would like to join. So I will queue us in 1 minute nano if no one else shows interest, but since we only need one person, can't hurt to wait. Also, I might be procrastinating a tad bit because I'm anxious to tank a trial. Being that it's only my second time tanking a trial, so... And the first time I was tanking a trial. I believe in you. Thank you. Thank you. I need that. I need that. Stalker. Main tank? No, I was definitely off tank when I tanked the Yutsuyu's trial. I can never remember the name of that one in particular, but yeah. I feel like I didn't actually tank the boss at all. I think Ponto maintained enmity. I always want to say aggro, but for the most of the time. But I did get to pull aggro, enmity, whatever on ads when they popped up. So bounce between WoW and 14. Yes, yes. I have yet to go back to WoW since I've gotten on 14. So. Alright, I will do a ready check. If you want to wait for, see if we can get one more in a preformed, let me know. Say no to the ready check. If you want to queue up now, say yes. There we go. Can't let a heretic, I mean, Dark Knight show you up. I don't know how... Okay. I've never tanked with the Dark Knight, so... We'll see how that goes, I guess. What am I doing? Getting all confuzzled. Trials, that's what we're doing. Okay. Alright. Let's go. One of your party members does not meet the requirements. Who does not meet the requirements? We have 2 tanks, 2 heals. Oh! You there. Gotta pet the Lala. Or do I need to water? Do I need to water you? Let's water the Lala. Gotta water the Lala. Make sure they're well watered. Yay! Alrighty. I think we're ready now. Join. Alright, fingers crossed. Usually my mentality of tanking in that I just do as much self-mitigation as I can has not failed me so far, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, Susano. Yay! Whole one ready. Cyber, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I do like the music here, though.
Let the rebels begin!
Oh, right, Iron Wall. I hate when it does that. Oh, I'm tanking. Okay, I'll tank. Also, I probably should have asked this when I was tanking with Monto, but off tanking in 14, is it similar in WoW in that usually off tanks are like spaced like I am here, or is it like on one side, literally one side of the boss like that? Because I know in WoW it's usually like kind of like bordered, sort of.
Proceed not for we alone.
Usually bosses leave. Ah, gotcha. Okay, makes sense. So you can help absorb it. Got it. Alrighty. I'm not gonna jinx myself.
The seas part or we alone.
Hopefully that wasn't too bad. I'm sorry. I also feel like I've only done this boss once, and that was when it was needed for MSQ, I think. So I'm not extensively familiar with the mechanics.
The seas part or we alone. Our hearts sing in the chaos.
Okay. I don't remember what happens here. If you're not maintaining Q, have stance off. Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you. Oh, wait. Do I not go up there? Do I go up there? I don't know if I go up there. Oh, right. That. Got it. But you've got your effects low. Did a big fight with full effects on and regretted it. Yeah, I learned that. Mainly when I was DPSing, I was like, okay, I need the effects lowered for everyone else, because I can't see what if I'm attacking, what's going on, so yeah. Whoa!
Resilient souls, I salute you.
I salute you.
Earth and stone at our beck and call.
What does this one do? I don't know, I don't remember. Do we break these? I literally have done this fight once. That's why I like my mitigating things, whatever they're called. Abilities. No pressure.
The seas part or we alone.
Also, if you message me, like, in 14's chat, I probably didn't see it until, like, just a second. So I'm chat primarily when I'm like in a dungeon or a raid or anything, so. Whew. Okay, no pressure. GG, y'all. Thank you for main tanking, by the way. Thank you. Oh, I feel like a poor tank. Buck, how are you? How's it going? That bar just got a billion commendation. Oh my god, yes, because when you're in a group, you can't give commendations out to people in your group. In your pre-made group. Wow, that's hilarious. I don't even know how many commendations I have right now. Wow. I only have 95. That's okay. You never give why? Head turn effect off, couldn't see a plus. Yeah, all the effects, like early on, like in ARR, and I want to say maybe even early on in Heavensward, I still had them on. But definitely once I started like getting into trials, like especially like the extreme trials, nope. I was like, I don't know what is going on. I can't see anything. To disappear to go get food? Absolutely nobody. Thank you for joining us. It was so much fun. Get that food. Hopefully it's yummy. I gotta never added notes as to who is who. I have a little notepad, so forgive me. I'm terrible with names initially. Chips. Hang on, maybe I remember. Wicked, is that you? I hope I got that right. Yay! I got it right! Little things in life make me happy. Remembering who is who. Bye! Thank you for coming in and joining us for some roulettes. So much fun. Catch you next time. Enjoy your yummy food. Well, hopefully it's yummy. Enjoy your food. Who else did we add in? Era, did I add you to... So you're in... Let's see, Oh, okay, that's you. That's what's. Okay. Got it. Oh, Alta. Did I add you to my friends list? Player track. I did. I made my note for you already. Yay! We're good. Yay! Forgot my stance in the beginning because it gets turned off when you do something lower level. I was the same way. It took me a second. I usually always look at that, but for a split second I didn't, and I was like, oh wait, stance. And then they told me, well, Wimpy said I was supposed to have stance off if I'm off tank, so good to know. Because back when I was tanking in WoW during Burning Crusade and Wrath, aggro was not like just a set thing like it is in 14. Like you had to vie for your aggro, and so main tank and off tank always had their tank stances on. Always. And then if you wanted to drop your aggro, you had an ability to do so. But yeah. Alright, well that was fun. That was so much fun. If I missed anybody adding to friends list, that was in the group, let me know in chat. I think I got everyone. Sometimes both tanks need the tank stance on due to some mechs and synergies requiring that, but you shouldn't worry about that now. Okay, and see, Wicked, that was actually why I was so nervous to tank trials or raids, because back when I tanked in WoW, I was used to, okay, if I'm tanking in a raid, because they didn't have trials, I still don't think they have trial-esque type of dungeons, but you essentially needed to look up the abilities if you were doing it from scratch, like progging it from, as a fresh run, and nobody's done it before, which was not my case ever, so I was lucky usually in that regard. But I always looked up the strats, and I knew what abilities did what, and what the strat was to stand where, and all that kind of stuff. And I knew all that going into it, so, and this was pre-DBM, what's it called, Heliki, or soon to be the rotation assistant, I think I've heard them coming out with, which basically is a easy button for WoW. I'm not, I don't know, the lazy part of me wants to be like, yay, but the vet in me that worked so hard to learn everything and was used to needing to know your rotation for your character and your class is like, no. But I don't really play WoW much anymore, so that's neither here nor there. Anywho, in casual normal content, you needn't worry about that. Usually above extreme difficulty. Okay. Which I don't expect to go above extreme until probably once I actually get to, whatever's current at that time. So, which will probably, right now is what, I know it's 7.2, I think, is that right? Or 7.17, one of those. It's post on trail. What? Oh man, I thought for a second, I was like, wait, that guy looked like Aaronville. There's a Discord server called The Balance. Everything you need to help you learn more about your classes you can find there. I am going to open a notepad and jot that down. The Balance. Because most of the time, I've been going to, good old Icy Veins, for like new classes to kind of get an idea of what, the expected rotation is generally, at least an opener, just so I have an idea of like, okay, what is like the ideal rotation? I don't always stick to that ideal rotation because I don't always remember the exact ideal rotation, but I tend to fall into a pretty good rhythm, I think. I will definitely look into the balance though, thank you. Dawntrail level 100, right now it's 7.2. Okay, awesome. Bjorn, welcome in. I don't think I said hello to you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Heard the balance was very sweaty, meaning they were trying too hard to get like a % of DPS. Oh, like min-maxing. Had enough min-maxing in WoW, so yeah. What other jobs do I have other than Reaper? I guess I could try out Viper a bit. Let's see. Slammer. Maybe. I like that outfit, but that's my Bard, that's my Gladiator. That one's gonna. Okay, we're gonna do that one for Reaper, because it seems kind of fun. Oh, Slammer plate. I never edited that one, I thought I did. Man. Alright, gloves, cast Glamour. I probably can't do it here, can I? Damn it. Alright, I need to fix that. Boo! They provide resources like rotations, recommended stats for your class, and bisque gear as well. See, the stats is where I'm mostly focused on right now. Like some stats I feel are pretty self-explanatory, but some stats I'm still like figuring out which ones are the best stats to focus on. For whatever job I'm doing. So hands, this one. And that. Save. Yes. I think that was it. Neck. Save. I love this. The Emperor's, which like makes whatever that slot is, makes it invisible. I love it. Okay. Yay! All good. Alright, that's cool. Woo! Now I'm a Viper. Yay! Tanks need crit chance, direct hit, strength, and all of that. Okay. Now I know for Bard, let's see, because my Bard is 90. I always flip-flop between, for secondary stats, I always flip-flop between det and direct hit. But I don't think I've figured out like if there's like a preferred one on that one. And like when it comes to melee, like the standard ones I'm used to, so like crit, but like det, whatever, I'm just gonna call it det, and then direct hit, are kind of newer-ish to me as secondary stats, so. So if you want hard content, shouldn't matter much if you plan on being casual. Eventually, I would like to, you know, we made an FC over here. I originally was on EU, on an EU server, and would just travel to OCE and play with everyone. And then it turned out most people apparently were on NA, and we had started discussing about having our own FC, which I thought would be really cool, and ultimately we ended up deciding on making one on Primal Excalibur, and so I transferred to Primal to do that. And so, like, I would love to have that where once we're current and everything, like, eventually we'll be doing, like, I don't know which comes first again, Savage or Ultimate, but whatever the current progression series difficulty is, in obviously the right order, and like do that as like an FC. I think I missed doing that back in the day. It was so much fun. So question is, what should I meld? It's crit. Okay. Determination. See, and then the other problem is like doing this meld stuff. I'm like, okay, but if like, so that determination's at 99. Well, say det is your best stat. It's like, what if they're maxed out? You can't go over that, can you? Or is that overmelting? Is that what overmelting is? I know, I'm like prodding I'm like trying to get all this info from you. Not that I need all of it now, but I have all these questions and no answers. Savage are generally first, but ultimates are done at different level caps. Okay, gotcha. Oh, that's called overmelting? Okay, that's overmelting. Got it. Makes sense. Because you're melding over the allotted meld. Cool. Ornate crafted equipment. Okay. What's ornate crafted equipment? I'm assuming that's equipment crafted, but like requires certain, like, I'm guessing rare gems or, not gems, mats or something. So you can go back to older ones sooner than current expansion content. Oh, okay, gotcha. Don't worry about that yet. Okay. Alrighty. Well, now that I have exhausted myself with questions galore, before we get started on MSQ, because oh, I just realized Wondrous Chest. Yay! So I got 2. By the way, thank you for everyone that joined for the leveling, high level and trial roulettes. Super fun. Always love playing with everybody. Overmelding is only possible. It's a lot of info at once. Take it easy for now. Trust me, like, I'm slowly absorbing a lot of this info. Like, I feel like it was just recently, I think it was last expansion, when I started getting into some of these dungeons where it's like, okay, you've got a grasp on you know, the arrows are pointing at you, so, you know, stack, or, you know, go stand on these circles to absorb the damage, you know, the stuff, the visual indicators on your screen. Just as I was getting used to that, I was like, oh, okay, so I also now have to pay attention to the boss that doesn't have any visual indicators, just his arm. Okay. I think I'm starting to get used to that as well, but it is a slow process. I think there's a feature in-game now that tells you what the mechs do. Is there? I haven't gone, like, digging super deep into that aspect, but I did with the HUD, but, gotta find a rare book? No worries, take your time. Before we, go on to the MSQ, because I think we're pretty much done with roulettes, because I don't know about any of you, I'm not a huge fan of doing the main scenario just in general, just because it takes so long, but especially on stream, I feel like it's kind of, for most of us, not uber useful. But, and alliance rates and normal rates take a while too, so. Anywho, that being said, we'll probably take a break before we get into the MSQ, because I need to use the little ladies' room. I grab some food myself because it's about dinner time for me. And then when we come back, we'll do MSQ. But Hall of the Novice, there's a guidebook that goes along with it. Recently, they added more. They added more to where, other than that extra ring that you get. Or, like, can I look up Hall of Novice from here or no? I don't know if it's here or not. Sightseeing, no, not that. Dang. No, just more duties? Oh. Darn. Main scenario, 1,000 Year Stare. Hey, you wanna know something, Alice, and everyone else that complains that I drag things out sometimes, which I give it to you, sometimes I do. Go check Just Russ. I was still in Stormblood when he was like, I think, early to mid Shadowbringers, I think. And now we're ahead of him because he's post Shadowbringers, 5.2. So I actually was like, wait, I'm actually ahead of him now? Holy crap! Accessory to boost XP. It does, yes. It, I don't know if I have, I think I have it on my warrior. It gives, not that one. If I do recommended gear, it'll show it. So, brand new ring. It's either brand new ring or Neophyte's ring. I think it's the Neophyte's ring is the newer one. Yeah, because that's one level 60 and below, so. Yep. Which, those two together plus the earrings. Ooh. XP galore. Weird thing is, though, if you have both of them, the recommended gear always flip-flops between the brand new ring and whatever the best ring and slot for that role is, which I don't know why it does that, but whatever. Anywho. Oh, you meant the main... Yes. It's like, alright, well, see you guys in about 10 minutes. Nazbaz noticed she's been streaming this for 2 years, just hit the 10. Hey, you know what? I'm not judging. Maybe she's just thoroughly enjoying every aspect of the game. Hey. I'm not judging. I'm addicted to the MSQ and I can't wait too long in between. So I get as much as I can until, you know, make sure I get all the side stuff, and I can always go back and do like the extremes in between. But hey, you know, if she wants to take it as she takes it, I say by all means. Nuz, to be fair, no streams multiple games. That's true. That's true. I mean, variety streamers, if you're not like primarily streaming one game, it's easy to like take longer on games that have like a story progression to follow. So she's excused. I joined in when you were first meeting the words. Oh my god, was it that long ago? Wow. God, that feels... Wow. That's crazy. Well, I appreciate it. Just a chatty streamer. Well, hey, nothing wrong with being chatty. Would you rather some of us just ignore you all entirely? I mean, I could try, but I can probably guarantee I would probably be very bad at that. Because ADHD, as we all very well know. If I can type, there we go. I was a MSQ fiend. It's MSQ in this game with... I mean, I give a little bit of a grace to ARR, because ARR is like its own thing. I feel like it was still... I feel like recovering from 1.0. And although I didn't play a lot of 1.0, what I did experience was very much... not the best. Don't ignore us, we need to be noticed. Anonymous, 15 gifted.
Drop it.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Anonymous. You are amazing. Thank you. Alright, I will go back up and catch up. Chosen scene and will wither without attention. You will get attention from me. I can guarantee you that. But congrats, Sunny, Champion, Pell, Spiral, Will, Azurite, Chaos, Taylor, it's gonna be a while, Draco, Pendragon, Melu, interesting, Death Scythe, ooh, Bruised, Undead Pop Shots, and Catgirl Fanatic. Oh, I like that name. Congrats, everyone. Yay! Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for the 15. You rock. Jesus, that's not cheap. I've gotten to the point now where it's like I'm hoping most of you, if not all of you, are at least over the age of adulthood. I'm just gonna say adulthood because I mean 18, 19, adult. But I mean, you guys know your own finances. I'm not your parent. But if I need to put a disclaimer out there, please, 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 as much as I appreciate the gift subs, donations, all that amazing generosity, generousness, we'll go with that. Take care of your finances first. Like, if you got bills, please, like, I've heard horror stories of people, like, going into debt with it. I'm like, I would never want that to happen to anybody, so... But it is very much appreciated. So, Anonymous, you are appreciated. Thank you. Make sure your bills are paid. Hopefully they are, and we love you very much. Thank you. Congrats everyone that got a gift sub, by the way. I was in ARR when you were meeting those warriors, dragons, and and stuff. Well, granted, I also can't usually play during the day very much, usually. Being a mom and having other duties to do, especially my daughter's now out of school for the summer, so yeah, she's home most of the time, but I may have a semi-regular sitter available on occasion to be able to do some early day streams once in a while, so fingers crossed. Maybe some others feel the same way at the time. Spoiler jerks are worse on Notice the Channel. Oh, She's doing early Yulmore and people immediately start cracking the Soylent Green jokes. Thankfully, her and her mods yelled at everyone else are doing it intentionally. That's not nice. That's not cool. Like, I know some streamers I know are like, they don't mind spoilers, but like, if streamers, like if anywhere they say like no spoilers or like no backseating or whatever it's called, like, I wish people would respect that. She won't say the real number because she feels old. I mean, sometimes, only when I think of the number do I feel old. Mentally, I just always have to remind myself that I'm not as young as I think I am. Do I know my actual age? Not unless I actually do the math, because I don't remember my actual age. Congrats, Spiral! You got a gift sub! Congrats! Yes! Anonymous! You are free to remain anonymous. I totally get that. But yes, that's awesome. Congrats! Welcome in, welcome in. In the WoW Exodus, I was watching someone who got spoiled on Hearts. No! Oh, that's horrible. I mean, it's a sad moment for sure, but I feel like it's like a passage, like a rite of passage for anyone, I think, playing 14. What's my age? Really? I know I'm in my 30s, somewhere, I think, post 35, I think. I'm younger than 40, I know that. I stopped counting my birthdays, ages, probably, I don't know, probably around the time I started having kids, so. Because you got too much going on, it's like, wait, oh yeah, it's my birthday. Also, my birthday just so happens to also fall on good old January 6th, because everybody in America wants to remember good old January 6th of 2021, I think? All I know is it was January 6th is my birthday, so that's memorable. Bodrick, welcome in, welcome in. I tanked her Mount Gulg. I think a nice theory chat redemption is a cute way of both sides winning the rhetorical question battle. That's actually, I can not argue with that. Welcome in, Bodrick. I hope you're having a great Tuesday. Go take a break. We aren't going anywhere besides. Oh, right. Yes. Thank you. It is 5:43. I need to get a little sustenance. Okay. So for those of you who are new to my channel, usually, since I do longer streams-ish, I'll take like 2-ish, maybe 3, depending, breaks throughout, roughly 3 to 5 minutes each. So bathroom, drink, snacks, whatever you need to do. And yeah, when we come back from break, I will be starting the MSQ. We are in Endwalker, by the way, so those of you who are not in Endwalker, this is your heads up that there will be spoilers incoming. So with that being said, I'm going to not look at chat because I will respond otherwise, and I will see you guys in about 3 to 5 minutes. Love you all. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay, never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper.
Alize, my darling grandchildren, may light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Okay. That's so cute. Okay, I gotta do that. There we go. Final Fantasy 14 has a Fui Twile. Oh my god. For some reason, this actually reminds me of something. And includes the entirety of a When We Born on the award-winning Heavensward. Oh gosh. Expansion up to woo. We woo. We woo. Wevel 60 with no Wistwick wins. Own play twine. Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today.
Objectively proves makes you go faster. You got 3 hand symbols, and depending on what order you do, you will make a
That's
different
such a
kind of
meme,
anime
the
reference. For
Estinian
example,
one.
going Chi Tenjin Tenjin Chi Chijin unlocks the secret dark ending of Kori in the house and causes the enemy to be susceptible to bonus damage. But maybe you're facing a mob of enemies who are immune to A rank powered life forms, so you'll instead have to go Tenjin Jin Chijin Chijin Ten Chijin Tenchi for 3 seasons of Sonic Underground, which will kick sand into their eyes with how fast you'll be running circles around the slowpokes. More or less, you'll have to do some studying up on what combos do what. But here's a secret cheat sheet. Only the final.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Wait,
Fine,
what?
now leave me.
No, it isn't.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
No! Just... It just bit her head off! God, that... Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh my god. Wait. Okay. Huh? Is that where their home base is? And also, mind you, there is no air on the moon. Oh my god. Why the, Oh? What's all this? Cornelia. Marcus is Cornelia's lover. Oh, Marcus. Yeah, you're doing great. Haha, I have studied drama, you know. Okay, guys, let's keep going. Braun's still watching after all.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
It's gonna happen. I'm actually very nervous now. I'm very nervous. What? No. No, 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 no. We're not losing them too. Biggs. He's what? 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 I want to say thank you, but I don't feel like thank you is a big enough word. Make it as your name day. True. It is a scene I shall never forget. It was definitely unexpected. I'm glad they just happened to have a towel lying around. Gamer, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you so much. Lola!
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
What? No!
Yashara!
No!
Hold the line, Byroga.
Oh my...
And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine.
No, it isn't.
I
It
foresee
isn't.
only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
It is!
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before.
Come. Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror
Come from
film.
the castle.
Holy crap, that gave me chills. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? What is happening right now?
An ending to mark.
No! Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Anorexia? What the fuck?
No! Conditions of surrender.
Holy shit.
Denied.
Just after that, I think my heart rate needs to come back down just a little bit. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Savage Omega is also incredibly difficult. We will get there in time. Doesn't sound like her. I'm questioning everything right now.
We are the word of the mother.
What?
We were once called Minfilia.
Well, we found Memphilia. Oi, okay. Sorry that took so long. My son, as soon as he saw me, was like, Mommy, can you get me dessert? So, I was trying to help him out with that. Did I mute that? I did. So, sorry that took a minute. But we are back. Oh my gosh, somebody's dressed up like Emmerich. But, a tattooed Emmerich. Okay. Oh! I didn't even see the name until now. Well, in which case... Oh, goodness. Alrighty, so... Sorry that took longer than I expected. But we are back. Hello, Allegory, how are you? How's it going? Happy Tuesday! I mean, you're about as tall as Emmerich, so it works. I love how my aura is like, yeah! If you couldn't tell, I've listened to myself cheer a few too many times. I just felt like the outfit fits your elf. It fits, for sure. Kid needs a shirt. Well, he wanted, I think they were fudge popsicles, which, personally, I think gross, but whatever. Luckily, though, we are out, so I offered him, they're literally the popsicle brand. We had grape, cherry, or orange. I was like, we have these. Do you want those? No. It's like, okay, well, I can't help you then. So, it's like, I guess you're gonna have to ask Daddy, and Daddy's probably gonna tell you the same thing. Are you getting flustered by stupid, sexy Emmerich? Not flustered. Just that outfit, though. I love that outfit. I really wish that they would make that cross-gender or whatever. Sorry, excuse me. I blew my nose. I'm mostly over this. Mostly over the cold. Or whatever it was that I was sick with. It's just that stupid residual, like, running of the nose or whatever. But, anyhow. Now, who I would get flustered with is anyone that not only is dressed like, but also looks like Emmett. Or good old Graha, of course. Because... Oh, goodness. Alright, enough dilly-daddling. Gremling! How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. How was your Tuesday? Think anyone can get it? It's on the store. I know it's on the store, but I think it's only for, isn't it only for males? Or did they change it finally? Because I feel like the last time I had looked at that outfit, which actually was probably when I was in Heavensward, I believe it was only for the men. Well, the hair. Well, the hair is only part of it. Love our Catboy husband. We do. Can I blow him up? Can I dote? I can! Ah. I love how that heart goes like into them and goes. Alrighty. So Emmett is the main squeeze and Graha is runner-up. I don't know, like, I feel like Graha right now, like, if I was still Makote, Graha, hands down. Because as my Makote, me standing right next to Graha, I feel like we're a match made in heaven. Like, I still feel like we could work, right? We could work. We could totally work. Look at us. Oh, look at him looking at me. Look at us. Oh! That is like the perfect screenshot. Holy crap. That is amazing. Wow. We're just like, Hey, if it works with my Vera, you can work with your Aura. Alright, well, let's do it. Look at us. We're two lovers in love. Oh, goodness. Alrighty. Yay, Gamer, good job. That was perfect. Oh, that was so perfect. And with that, oh goodness, all girls sim for Graha. He is so adorable. And mind you, for whatever reason, OBS doesn't let me show it on OBS, but I found, I don't know if I still have it. It's a air freshener that there's a store on Etsy, and I just was browsing through it, and I've started going down a rabbit hole, and which, mind you, I ended up finding this while I was initially looking for a frame for my poster that I got with my chair. And then, of course, ADHD brain, yay, for sidetracked. But I might be able to pull it up on the, like a web page, basically, if I can see. General, I think, is where I posted it. Did I? No. Maybe? Oh, no, it was in media. Okay, so I need to bring up a window. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to do a property, make sure I grab it. There we go. Oh, nope, not that one. There we go. Alright, look at this. Look at this. It's Graha as an air freshener drinking Graha Blast. I love it. It is so adorable. I was like, okay, I'm totally saving this, and I added it to my cart. I haven't bought it yet, but it is in my cart, waiting there. Because unfortunately, me and hubby share a car, so it's like I also gotta kind of think about him when I'm picking out what I'm putting in the car or on the exterior of the car. Can't get it until dawn trip. Why? It's Graha Blast. Who doesn't love some Graha Blast? Sadly, that and the nachos and cheese are like the only things I actually like from Taco Bell, so not Graha Blast. Baja Blast. Neither want to get a car and a license. Hey, depending where you are, you might not even need that. Granted, not very many places here in this US, but some places have excellent public transit. Again, like I said, not many places here in the US, but there are some. That's a spoiler. What? How is that a spoiler? I know who Graha is, and he's just drinking some Graha Blast. But okay. No, it's totally fine. I should really save my money, because I feel like FanFest is probably going to be at some point next year. So, I really want to go to FanFest. Really want to go to FanFest. I'm hoping I might be able to go to TwitchCon in San Diego this year, but that's kind of still up in the air because, like, if I want to go to FanFest, am I also going to be able to go to TwitchCon in San Diego? I don't know. But FanFest for sure. Priorities. Going to FanFest is on your bucket list. I mean, I am so in love with this that... What was that? What is that? What is that? Wee. What is that? I love it. Hi, cutie. You need to be watered. I was so excited to get this silly watering can. Like, everybody had a watering can. I was like, I want a watering can. I don't want to be left out. Who is this? Who's Wee Wee?
Focus on the task at hand.
I'm trying, but this little potato. So cute. Yay. Also, by the way, Chibi, like, your outfit, that is really awesome. Why does that look familiar? It looks like muscles, like, underneath a, like, skin and, like, a skeleton. It's a potato! Alright, yes, focus on the task at hand. Too distracted. Alrighty, with that being said, did you fight Diablos? Yes! That was that in Dunscaith or was that in the one right before Dunscaith? If it was in Dunscaith, I think, is Diablos the last one? If it's the one I'm thinking of? Yay! Yeah, it took me forever to actually complete Dunscaith, so I vividly remember Diablos. That gear is from Endgame Raid. Oh. It looks cool as hell, though. I also like how it lights up. But, okay. Enough with the chitter-chatter. Love you guys, but I would like to get through at least 82 quest line. Alright, focusing on the task at hand. Let's continue MSQ. For those of you who have not gotten to Endwalker, this is your disclaimer and your warning that spoilers will be incoming. So if you are okay with that, feel free to hang around. Otherwise, you have been warned. And with that, let's go. Sound the bell, school's in. I don't want to go to school. I do enough school. Kryle and Grahatia were having a pleasant conversation until you barged in. Well, that's rude. Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope? I was about to make my way to the studium. As it happens, I wanted to try and speak with Scholar Montishane, I think I said that right, if I remember, and thank him for coming to our rescue in the rostra. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Thavnair. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. I know that turn of phrase, but I've never actually heard that actually in a statement. Since we're still waiting for Y'shtola and the others, I thought now the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? Sure. Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alphino can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to Phenomenon. Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studium for a time. Oh, hogwash. Don't ask me why that was the word that came into my head, but I said it. That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them we will not be long. No, I want Graha to come with us. Also, I just realized this is a level 82 quest, and my Reaper's only 80, so... Or my Viper's only 80. Disclaimer. What was was I doing for Viper? I think that works. Or Reaper. I'm getting it all twisted. Alright, so where am I going? Out here. What are they doing? Look at you, Alfie. Oh, he's practicing on a target dummy that I can't target. Yay! Alize, I love Alize, by the way. Like, she grew on me. So did Alphino. I am so glad, like, they kind of changed their dynamic and their attitudes from ARR, because ARR, like, Alphino was really making me He's blowing up someone's mailbox as a prank. Oh no! That's a federal offense, I'll have you know. Alice Bay. Heading out for a stroll. The scholar himself was here? I can't talk. In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studium. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Yeah, no thanks to your father. Yeah, no distractions. Am I gonna have to mute the sound in game? Gosh. See, it's not always my fault. Alphino, of all people, worrying over his reputation, and at our alma mater, no less. Will wonders never cease? You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. Okay. You mean red Alphino? Oh god, that just reminded me when Estinian mistook Alize for Alfie. Her reaction was perfect. I saw it coming a mile away. I was like, oh, nope, 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 don't do it. It's like, oh. It was so funny. It was great. It was so perfect. It was so perfect. Alrighty. Oh. Not in, but this way. Anonymous! Thank you for the gift sub to Wicked! Yay! Congrats, Wicked! Congrats! Thank you, Anonymous! Thank you, thank you! Congrats, Wicked. Alright, cutscene. I don't know if it's voice acted, but I'm shutting up now. Oh, never mind, it's not voice acted. Dang it. He was so confused. He really was. But Alize's expressions were priceless. Here it is. Phenomenon. While I expect you made note of it before, one can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? Yeah, congrats, Wicked, congrats. Thank you, Anonymous, thank you. While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. Okay. As the center of what would later become the studium, it was established to promote the study of I can never say that word sometimes. Aetherological phenomena, hence the name. Though, with ether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life and even the universe itself. And then, in the 432nd year of the 6th astral era, Phenomenon was decreed complete, and the studium officially opened as a place of learning. Thank you for the follow, Wicked. Thank you, appreciate it. Alize is a bully of siblings. Hey, you know what? Personally, I feel like Alphino has it coming, given all the, attitude he gave Alize back during ARR. Just saying. With a long and storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in aetherology. the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Charlian's foremost educational institute. That's probably not what they sound like, but I'm not a ventriloquist, unfortunately, so I can't duplicate my voice. You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Oh, he's one of those students. Got it. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he has recited that same foppish speech, such is his undying love for his old stamping ground. He was in top form back then. Oh, Alizé throwing some shade. Youngest to enter the studium, graduated with highest honors in magical arts and aetherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Oh, goodness. And hold on, you both joined the studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Shay, how are you? Can't stick around as I'm at work, but hope you're loving Endwalker. Checked your email, by the way. More Women's Guild apps are being accepted. Oh, really? I did. I haven't checked it recently, but I will have to check it later. I'll take a look maybe on my next break, but thank you for letting me know. I'm loving Endwalker, by the way. We're only on level 82 MSQ, so still early in, but it's been a roller coaster already, so can't wait for more. I guess I'm a glutton for punishment. But I know you're at work, so I'll let you go. I appreciate you dropping in. Hope you have a great one at work. So thank you again for dropping in. And by the way, if you guys are not following Shay, please do. She's awesome. She's super cool. I'm pretty sure she's either in end Dawn Trail, am I right? Post Dawn Trail, or like finish Dawn Trail. Yeah, definitely give her a follow for sure because she's super cool. And yeah, I've been sick, Shay, so that's kind of why I've been out of the loop for like the last 4 or 5 days. So I'm finally well enough. So next time you're on, I'm definitely gonna have to drop in, and I'll probably just be lurking because, you know, spoilers, but definitely want to show some love. Glad to hear back to work already, but love and dirty. Love you, Shay. Have a good one. She's been doing Dawn. Okay, yeah. I knew she was in Dawn Trail. I can't remember if she was like current MSQ Dawn Trail or like post MSQ. She is super cool. Super cool, super chill, super laid back. All around, super cool. Alright, where were we? Right. MSQ. Cutscenes. Right. Starting over. Before I got sidetracked. MS Cool, where the cool kids go. Gotta love getting tongue-tied. Nice of you to say, but Alphino actually entered half a year before me, nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I am certainly not the studium's most notorious master debater. In all respects, I have ever been in his shadow. If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alphino Levior began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully, we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. Nano, you shush! Don't you start! Don't you start! You too, Wimpy! I'm not thinking it. I know better than anyone the adoration the student body has for Alphino, and with a bit of luck, it might work out to our advantage. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scholar Monteshane. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, But, unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. Oh my... Ah! And here I am trying to focus on the task at hand, and see, it's not always my fault. I am trying not to be dirty-minded, and then you guys, Wimpy, Nano, both of you. What? You two? What? Why is this little potato worried and scared and looking like he's constipated? Damn it! I mean, he's squatting down, like... Nobody's gonna see me if I go right now, right? Oh, God. Yeah. Streamer is Cassius. I swear, it's not just me. Time to slam chat in the slammer. Hey, if anyone wants to, channel points are there for a reason, you guys. Unless you all spent all of them redeeming them on focus on the task at hand. Where was it? Alright. Anywho, not looking. I'm going to keep going. That was Alphino Levior, wasn't it? The Alphino Levior? It was the Alphino Levior, yes. Thank you. Thank you, gamer. And he's with his sister and Master Baldessian's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event of epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word. Excitable student. Oh, sorry. You said you're looking for the Scholark, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere, but Miss Alipo should have a better idea. Okay. To Miss Alipo. Tavano himself in the flesh. Is he some, like... Okay, he's, like, just a famous... Okay, that's a bit excessive. Oh, poor Alphino. Alphino, come with me, come quick. Are you okay? The Scholark? Tell me, my good fellow, does this have something to do with saving the world from catastrophe? Might we turn our attention to Master Levior's graduation thesis? Oh my god. I, too, have my doubts regarding our policy of non-intervention. Youngest to ever graduate? I graduated when I got both my associates and my bachelor's. There were, I think, when I got my associates, there were 16 and 17-year-olds that were also getting their associates at the same time that they were graduating high school. I'm like, I've failed at life. And then when I was getting my bachelor's, actually that was 2020 era, yeah, there were also 16, 17-year-olds then getting their bachelor's, and it made me feel even worse, so we can't all be super geniuses. Soonest ever graduate means Alize is his big sister. Oh, God. Is it true that your experiences overseas are the reason you have incurred the ire of the Forum? Oh, what I wouldn't give to see you butt heads with those old codgers. Okay. At least there aren't any 16, 17-year-olds getting their masters. Hey, you never know. I mean, in this day and age, maybe they are. I don't know. Yay! Makote! Are you lost? Wandering the off-street perchance? Perhaps? Wait. Wait, hang on a second. Aliapo? Not like... Maybe I'm misremembering. Chloe? Aliapo? Am I remembering correctly? It's the same Aliapo? What? Oh my god. I'm dumb. For whatever reason, every time I looked at Chloe, because she was so small, I thought she was a Lala. I didn't realize she was just a like child Makote. Well, now I know. Oh no, she put it together. I thought that Chloe was a Lala all this time. I really did. A kitten, if you will. Aww, cute kitten. Alright, shush. I know you got the luxury of having VIP, but it's supposed to be emote only. You're in jail. For, I think, another minute or so. Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Ahem. Ahem. There we go. I can make it authentic. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to Searcher's Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the studium? Okay, I was thinking books and I was right. Yay! That's right, books. And what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. Of course. That's what we deal in here at Searcher's Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Piazza this, tongue of Giganto that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic and all. Okay. As our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. Okay, only thing I'm interested in gleaning is information on the scholar's whereabouts. Ooh, clever. Play on words. I've tracked down many miscellaneous knickknacks in my time, but I'm no gleaner. I don't want to be a smartass. Tracked down many miscellaneous knickknacks, but I'm not a gleaner. So what you're telling me is you're not a gleaner. Yes, I literally just said that. Yes, that's exactly what you said, isn't it? She's quite perceptive. And you're looking for a scholark? I'm afraid we don't have any of those in stock, but I can... Oh, you mean him? Uh-huh. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. To meet his maker? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Go back the way you came in, and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios, not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. Ah, of course. Ha! In the time it's taken me to tell you all of this, the scholark has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. She was anything but help. Hingashi? What? Hingeshi. Never mind. Not Hingashi. Okay, this is like a big maze. Oh, not really. Big loop is kind of. It's a big fireplace. Level-headed student. Punching for you. Yes, the scholar was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor. Perhaps to one of the auditoriums? Again, not that helpful, but more helpful than Alipo's sister there. Chili, welcome back! How are you? Welcome back. I realized that because I met, what was it? It wasn't I don't remember the first name, but the last name's Alipo here. And then I put 2 and 2 together because Chloe Alipo gives the Wondrous Tales. This whole time I thought Chloe was a Lala. I thought Chloe was a fellow potato. But I now found out, oh nope, she's a kitten. Wicked daily's done. Back to Expedition 33. How is that, by the way, Wicked? I've heard not a lot, but I've kind of heard from a couple people here and there that it's good. And I think I watched Biggie playing a little bit of it. I think it was the other day. And like the graphics, top-notch graphics for sure. Is Persona but better? I haven't played Persona either. Like I've heard it's like an RPG, right? And it kind of, I saw some fighting. It kind of looked like a turn-based RPG with like a slight bit of action RPG-ish. Is that about right? Oh, look out. I just realized. Look out! Expedition 33 is what Final Fantasy Persona games tried to be but couldn't. Okay, well, I will definitely have to add that to my list on Steam. If I hadn't just got Oblivion remastered, because I played Oblivion way back when it was originally out, I would definitely check out Expedition 33 sooner, but I do want to play some Oblivion other than the first, like, what, 4-ish hours I think I played? Chloe is a treasure. She's adorable. Now that I know she's a kitten, I'm like, oh, it's so cute. There isn't a name for the combat style of Expedition 33. It's a mix of turn-based and action with QTEs in the combat. Oh, interesting. Okay. Like, I grew up on literally turn-based RPGs. And so action RPGs that were no longer turn-based were, like, blasphemy to me at first, so... But if it's, like, kind of like a mix, I'm definitely curious. Definitely gonna be checking it out for sure. Thank you. Voice acted. Please voice acted. If it's voice acted, someone should...
Ah, I remember you.
Enable emote chat, somebody.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Thank you, Gamer.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all.
True.
Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye.
Louisa would have been proud.
You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student.
Y'shtola.
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Oh, yeah.
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy.
So they're that good with
Or
secrets.
rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
All I gotta say is thank God he doesn't talk like Urianger. Urianger explaining the Asians and all that stuff. Yeah. Alright. Let's go, kids. Back to school. Okay, well, he's a fairy godmother. It just reminded me of something straight up from Disney.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul, and the memory. Can anyone tell me the 3rd?
Really? So, incorporeal, which is the soul. Magic! Quack! Is that an option? Quack! Or how about Koopa? No? Darn. Well, out of all of these, corporeal ether sounds sounds right. Cap, hello, hello, welcome in. You just came in during a voice-acted cutscene, so everyone's mostly in emote jail at the moment. So, but welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday.
Yes, very good.
Yay!
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux.
Okay, so it's your energy levels. Got it.
In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
Okay. I feel like we're at Hogwarts right now.
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
Oh god. I could see this actually being in Kingdom Hearts. A scene in Kingdom Hearts.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Holy crap, it reminds me of
Precisely. We
Bleach.
would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well.
If you haven't seen the newest seasons of Bleach,
this exact
I won't say any
phenomenon
more than that.
was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
Vast scale not so long ago. The calamity thing?
The 7th Umbral Calamity.
With Dalamud, right?
The people of
nobody
Eorzea
remembers.
vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm.
Yep.
But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act.
In the game, I
The
can't say, but...
enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation.
Oh, but if the
Only
authority
when a
does
new
it, then it's
member is
okay.
inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You
That's
have
what they
my
all
word
say.
that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
Sure.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
It's like someone turned off the servers.
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed.
You're cheating.
Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
Okay.
And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
You suppose? It completely defeats the purpose. I mean...
But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
Okay.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew.
Reincarnation.
Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form.
See? Reincarnation. What'd I say?
Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet.
It's totally like straight from Kingdom Hearts, I
I
swear.
would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo.
Oh, Ki.
She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge.
Okay.
I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
I mean, she wasn't that helpful before, but alright. Why the... Why... That was a very mischievous laugh. Ha 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 ha. Like, haha, good luck. You've been granted the run of Phenomenon. If you are game... Oh, I'm game. Ki Aliapo would put your artisanry to good use. Of course she would. Freedom! Yes, Cap, hello, welcome. You are free from the emote jail. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, freedom! Old man giggle. That was not a giggle. That was like a mischievous chuckle. Like, ha 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 ha. You think you know. Another Aliapo. That family seems to extend to almost everywhere we go. I mean, like I said, I thought that Chloe was like Kryle's size. I thought she was just another Lala. And now I feel dumb. I mean, that's what I get for not like going like this when I see her and be like, hello, instead of like, give me your book. Okay, here's my book. Give me a new one. Give me my mount. Because I got my Ixion mount. Because I somehow, luckily, and I can almost guarantee it probably will never happen again, I got 2 lines. You remember that forum member that choked earlier? Now you know why. That's why. Okay. Okay, that fits a lot better than where mine initially went, which was like there was someone with Darth Vader powers using the Force to just choke him out. I mean, my mind literally just had that scene from Star Wars replay in my head for that split second. I was like, yep, that's pretty much the Force right there. Pretty much a gag order. Literally. Like, it gags you. Literally. Why did I leave the room? Because I was thinking of Ki Aliapo and, yeah. See? Sidetracked. Chloe literally speaks like a child. I stopped reading it. When I pick up her stuff, so I'm probably gonna have to reread it. Like, I think I read it the first, like, 2 or 3 times I picked up a Wondrous Tales from her, but since then, like, I don't think I've read what she says, because she says the same thing. Wouldn't surprise me at all if it was fortunate. Oh my god. That would seem very appropriate. I just realized I never made that 100%, so. Alright. A capital idea, because, okay. Kryle is still digesting a rather hefty portion of food for thought. I got some Archon loaf in my bag if you want some. Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the form's true motives, and the mysteries of life itself for good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in days to come. Probably the only one. Archon loaf. I swear, I'm definitely gonna have to get that cookbook one of these days. I don't usually cook, but if there's a baking version or if there's stuff I can like bake that don't require like a lot of cooking, I will do some baking. Some baking. Very limited baking that don't involve too many ingredients, or as long as the ingredients are likely to not leave a big mess afterwards.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Arrow. Little nudge. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way, you could better acquaint yourself with Ki Alipo, as the scholar suggested, while I share our findings with Raha. I love calling... It's official, I'm calling him Raha, not Graha. He's no longer Graha, chat. He is Raha. Because that's so adorable. My fair Mammoth. Okay, I'm curious what these quests are. I don't know if any of these are ether currents. Nope, okay. What's this one? I just don't want to accidentally miss any ether currents. Although I probably could check my ether current list, but... Pewter ring coffer? Oh, it's a ring, got it. Alrighty, well... This way. They describe Archon loaf as a dense, cheap meal that lets students keep studying. By extension, it must be a loaf of ramen. Oh god. Ramen that you don't have to cook. Alright, to the Baldessian Annex. I will say, I'm not a student, you know, like a college student. The typical college student, I guess, but I do love myself a good bowl of ramen. I love the soy sauce flavored ramen, personally. Raha! Slash hug. Oh. Love you. The look he gives. I love his look. Favorite is chicken flavor. I love, like, chicken flavor is really good, don't get me wrong. But, like, lately, whenever I've wanted ramen, like, the soy flavored ramen has just always hit the spot. I don't know why, but it has. However, when I have been sick, as I have recently, instead of chicken noodle soup, I will definitely go to the chicken ramen flavor just because it's pretty much the same ish. If it's a bread, you don't cook it, you bake it. True, true. Although I've never baked any breads, to be honest. Ether current quests are among the blue quests. Okay. I feel like I picked up one that wasn't a blue quest one time, though. I don't know, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe hungry for ramen. I really shouldn't have been talking about ramen because I kind of want a little bit of ramen too, but I'm not hungry. Anywho, shutting up. Let's continue. It seems I've done an adequate job of relaying Scholar Monteshane's lecture to Raha. Given his experiences in the field of souls and memories, he had no trouble understanding it. Oh, good. Alize, you'd better not let your guard down around Ki. One small favor becomes another, then another, and before you know it, you'll be running to the other side of the world in search of a bottle of wine or some other rubbish. Story of my life, Alize. Story of my life. I do have trouble saying no. Then again, it might make for a welcome change of pace from your usual heroics, and as the scholar said, it could also lead to interesting discoveries. True. There also won't be ether current quests in major cities since you can't fly them. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, Chili. Chili with the knowledge. Ah, welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the studium proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow scions. As expected, news of the warding skills was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa Lominsa. Yay, my favorite city of all time. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Wildbrand. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? Estinian's like, okay, I'll lead the way. Phew! I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I love this little flower emblem, by the way. That thing is so pretty. She needs help with the top shelf. Hey, I'll have you know, as a short person myself, being that of 4'11", okay? Us shorties, most of the time, have usually gotten very adept at climbing to high places. Sometimes high places that really shouldn't have been climbed up to, but high places nonetheless. Getting down from those high places, though, that's another story sometimes. If you couldn't have guessed, I've gotten myself to a high place that I thought I could actually get myself down from, and then I managed to get myself down on my own, but it was definitely a bit anxiety-provoking. As a Maelstrom captain, you are dissing my town. Don't get me wrong, Arrow, don't get me wrong. It's not a diss, it's a personal preference. Limsa, as a city-state, is beautiful in its design, okay? I personally feel it's a little too maze-like. Like, I don't know, it's not as easily navigatable. It's hard to put into words. I prefer, like, Gridania is really nice, but I don't know why my heart will always be in Ul'dah. I don't know why. Maybe it's because that was where I spent, like, all my time pretty much during 1.0 when I played for, like, the month and a half, but I don't know. Mortal Kombat them. You know, as a not quite tall person, I often help my short mother reach top shelves so she doesn't climb places she might hurt herself. And that makes you a very good child. Daughter, son, child. As you should. You should always help your mother if they need help. And you are looking out for their safety as they would look out for yours. So good for you, Lucha. I usually don't have anyone actually looking out for my safety. I'm supposed to look out for my own safety. Which may or may not be the brightest idea, but I digress. It's the duty of the tall to reach for the short. Tell that to my husband. Yeah, most of the time if he's busy doing something else and I ask for him to help me with something up in, like, the very top shelf, he's like, okay, give me a minute. I'm like, I'm parched. I need a drink, please. I need a cup, but it's all the way up there.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Utz. Bjorn, I'm used to Ul'dah. I am too. I'm with you. I'm gonna read 2 more from chat and then I will continue with this. Ginja, welcome in. How are you? I'm Limsa as well because of the look and their rap. Was the only one who saluted properly. I will say one thing. The intro I remember experiencing from 1.0 was the ship going into Limsa, which I got to semi-re-experience in a sense during our trip to Charlene, which was super cool. But I don't know. The aesthetic of Limsa is really nice. But I don't know, preferences. Everyone has their preferences. Love Gridania, but its Ethernet placement's frustrates me. That's fair, Chili. Alright, that was the last one. I will catch up with chat, hopefully after I get through this cutscene. I shouldn't complain though. Vritra and the alchemists of the great work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Yeah, don't break them, or you'll be tempered. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the forum's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. Okay. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. Oh yeah, it's true. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. Yay! Thank you, Lucha and Gamer, for emote only. At least until the end of this. The tide is about to turn. I can feel it. To Limsa Lamensa! I don't know why I feel like I gotta be like... Yeah! Yay! Free the chat! You are free! Alrighty. To Limsa. Map. Just easier to do it that way. To Limsa. She's an 80-year-old little... She won't have her help, but the rest of us need to scramble. I want a 6'2" girl for myself. A Wicked, as someone who is 4'11", who actually dated someone who was 6'2" in high school, there are some downsides to having a very stark height difference. We're all adults here. You can put 2 and 2 together. Enough said. This way. Shot for shot remake. Using graphic art in the city. Graphic art in the city. In Limsa? Is it just me, or Discord is acting up right now? Discord's acting up? Is it? I know my app was acting up earlier. And I think it might still be, because if I open my Discord app, it constantly says I have 3 notifications, but if I click on the notification icon in the app, it like errors out or something, and I have to completely close out Discord, so maybe Discord is having an issue? I don't know. 6'1", 6'3", height has its disadvantages. Yeah, it's true. Oh, I'm going the wrong way now. You got me looking at art for a second. Mostly in the form of snacks. It's other things. True! As a shorty, I can easily just walk under many a branch. Many a tree branch. Makes it hard to hold hands, right? Yes, Chili. Very much. We'll go with that. New woman who's 6'4" and I'm 5'11". On top of that, she wore platform boots. Whenever she would hug me, she would choke me to death because she was happy to see. Aww! That's so sweet. That is so sweet. How's the weather down there? Not gonna lie, the downside to being short is I've literally had this happen to me. Someone, I think,
focus on the task at hand.
Completely forgot that I was in an elevator because I was in the back of the elevator, and just decided to start letting one rip, and didn't look back or anything when they left. I was just like, OMG, really? Really? Yeah. That was very unpleasant. Thank you. I will focus on the task at hand. Before we continue, normally I wouldn't take another break this soon. Being that it is 7 o'clock my time, or just after 7 o'clock my time, this is about the time that my kids usually start doing their bath and whatnot. Since hubby is doing that right now, I would want to at least maybe go up there, say goodnight to them and all of that, since he's putting them to bed. So let me go and do that real quick. We'll say 5 minutes because they'll want hugs and kisses, all that kind of stuff. And I'm a lovey mother, so. That being said, we'll say 5 minutes, and then when we come back, we will continue MSQ. So I will see you guys in about 5 minutes. Us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper.
Alize, my darling grandchildren, may light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Okay. That's so cute. Okay, I gotta do that. There we go. Final Fantasy XIV has a trial. Oh my god. For some reason, this actually reminds me of something. And includes the entirety of a When We Born on the award-winning Heaven's Word. Oh gosh. Expansion up to woo. We woo. We woo. Level 60 with no Wistwick wins. Own play twine. Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today.
The objectively proves makes you go faster. You got 3 hand symbols, and depending on what order you do, you will make a different
Such a
kind of
meme,
anime
the
reference. For
Estinian
example,
one.
going Chi Tenjin Tenjin Chi Chijin unlocks the secret dark ending of Kori in the house and causes the enemy
Oh
to be
my
susceptible
God.
to bonus damage. But maybe you're facing a mob of enemies who are immune to
In
A rank
house.
powered life form, so you'll instead have to go Tenjin Jin Chijin Chijin Ten Chijin Tenchi for 3 seasons of
My
Sonic Underground, which
brain.
will kick sand into their eyes with how fast you'll be running circles around the slowpokes. More or less, you'll have to do some studying up on what combos do what. But here's a secret cheat sheet. Only the final.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Wait,
Fine,
what?
now leave me.
No, it isn't. No!
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
No! Just... It just bit her head off! God, that... Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh my god. Wait. Okay. Huh? Is that where their home base is? And also, mind you, there's no air on the moon. Oh my god. Why the, Oh? What's all this? Cornelia. Marcus is Cornelia's lover. Oh, Marcus. Yeah, you're doing great. Haha, I have studied drama, you know. Okay, guys, let's keep going. Braun's still watching after all.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Ah! Come on, let's find a way out of here.
It's gonna happen. I'm actually very nervous now. I'm very nervous. What? No, 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 no. We're not losing them too. Biggs. He's what? 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 I want to say thank you, but I don't feel like thank you is a big enough word. Make it as your name day. True. It is a scene I shall never forget. It was definitely unexpected. I'm glad they just happened to have a towel lying around. Gamer, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you so much. Lola!
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
What? No! No!
Hold the line, Byroga.
Oh my!
And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine.
No, it isn't. It isn't.
Only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
It is!
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before.
Come. Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film. Holy crap, that gave me chills. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? What is happening right now?
An ending to mark.
No! Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Anorexia? What the fuck?
No! Conditions of surrender.
Alrighty. That took longer than I anticipated because my daughter just kept like hanging on to me like a little koala and being cute as heck and procrastinating her bath, of course. But we are back. We are back. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Chili. Alrighty. Thank you, King. Thank you, Gamer. Thank you, thank you. And with that out of the way, we can continue the MSQ, which I just realized I never pulled up the list of quests. I had it up earlier today, but when I was like making my schedule out for the week, but then I had closed it because of doing stuff. Endwalker, there it is, 82. So we are on a capital idea. We're only on quest number 2 of level 82. Wow. All right, we got a ways to go. So let's chop chop. Says the easily distracted streamer. Thank you, Lucha. Thank you. All right. Continuing. I was told to expect you. As you may or may not be aware, the Admiral is at present entertaining the Elder Seedseer and the Sultana, 3 of the most powerful women in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare, or shall I show you to them? Gathering of all the women. See? I don't know why, but that made me think of the Beyonce song, Who Run the World? Girls, Girls. Which is not a song I listen to a lot of, but that made me think of it. 1 quest in 4 hours, a good pace for the stream. Hey, on the plus side, we did get to start stream much earlier than usual, so I think we're allotted a bit of a leeway, right? Maybe? My apologies for calling you away from Charlian at such short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. Oh, and by the way, Wimpy, if I do say, I think the first like hour and a half to 2 hours were mostly doing roulette, so it wasn't a complete stall. Just saying. Just be glad it's not pre-done post-air art quests. Used to have to go through 120. Good lord. At that rate, I probably would have, I might have died on stream. At my rate. 'Twas only right that this discussion be conducted in person. Still, 100 is a lot. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn we are all in accord. But, might I ask what your plan entails? It hinges entirely on the warding scales and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. Reduce it to like 72. I mean, still. During your time in Sharlayan, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts, with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of kobolds, Sahagin, Ixal, and Ananta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph in Razatan has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace. And it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. Yay! Can't give you an accurate count since the ones they removed are still in your journal. That's actually funny. I'm surprised that they left them in your journal even though they removed them. That's funny. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telophoroi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart. Garlemald. Ah, okay. These brave few will be the Ilsebard contingent. As long as I don't have to literally be each character again, I'm good. To think such progress had been made in so short a span. Apparently a lot can get done when you're not procrastinating. Oh, God. Its objectives are twofold. I feel called out. By myself. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Are they gonna want aid? Flynn, hello, how are you? We have like been slacking, all the beast tribes running amok all over the place. I'm sorry, I got sick for the last 4 days. I'm sorry. Also, mind you, chances are they kind of seem to procreate like bunnies, so I mean, you can only do so much. I'm only one owl raw, okay? Hi, hello, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered. Robbed of their free will, they serve the Telophoroi's every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it's the right thing to do. Of course. I mean, if some of them seem cool, sometimes true. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only that in choosing to remember, we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Nanamo is wise. Like, she looks like a child, but like, she's super, super wise. Or kobolds, as the case may be. Yeah. Aye. On that, we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed in the capital. God, why does my nose keep itching? Like the very tip, too. Though its purpose remains unclear, there's reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. I mean, would make sense. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway, though the same could be said of the Telophoroi. There's certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the Spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied, while they work towards our annihilation. Well, don't the towers, those spires, aren't they, like, taking ether from the land, right? Isn't that what Y'shtola figured out? Or am I misremembering? Not rip your arms off because I'm high on crystals. There's a few that are like, you craft me something, but who are we to judge? I mean, no one is completely innocent, we have learned. Admiral is a case in point. This would appear to be substantiated by Yasholah's analysis of the tower. Saha! See, I would have just had my answer had I kept going. This would appear to be substantiated by Yasholah's analysis of the tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on our observations inside the Tower of Zot, the spires siphon ether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. Ah, okay. So it's got a double purpose. Makes sense. The excess of ether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. What gave you that impression? It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down along with their infernal towers. Sounds good to me. Estinian, that's all well and good, but what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. Estinian, you had to open your mouth. We want you and your scales to join the Ilsabard contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Do we have a choice? Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. Oh god, what are my options? For honor and glory? Why does that sound so much like something from WoW, like that Horde would say? For the people of Garlemald, for revenge against the Telophoroi? What am I turning, Sith? I mean, I guess let's be compassionate heroes. For the people of Garlemald, let's save them. Let's save them. Even if they don't want to be saved, we're gonna save them anyway. Couldn't have put it better myself. Y'shtola, Thancred, and Urianger have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you have delivered the warding scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilsabard. Raubon and Lord Emmerich... Raubon and Lord Emmerich are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Will do. Pack warm clothing, furs and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telophoroi so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go, safe in the knowledge Eorzea will be as you left it, or better, upon your return. Now I shall return to the shadows and let the other 87 people... Alrighty, sounds good. Appreciate the drop-in, Flynn. Appreciate it. So, we're going to Alamigan Quarter... Oh, okay. Girvania. Got it. Oh, for those who weren't in earlier, my new mount that I got with my Chloe commendation scroll thingy. Ah! I love it. So I'm not leaving. I know. Oh my god. I saw so many people showing me this mount and just seeing it generally. I was like, I want that mount. And I somehow ended up getting lucky with my Wondrous Tales that I ended up doing yesterday before it reset. And I never get this lucky, but I got 2 lines. And so I looked to see what I could get with the certificate of commendation, and I was like, only 1 for a mount? Is that a typo? No? Okay. Speaking my language. Ixion was probably one of my favorite mounts to summon in 10. I love Ixion. It's so cool. Got that from killing the Ixion and collecting the horns. Really? So glad I didn't have to do that. No offense, Cap. That is admirable, and that takes dedication. I didn't know that there was an Ixion that you could actually kill. I don't think I fought an Ixion that you could actually kill. Have I? Wait, is it in Omega? I feel like it's a Fate boss. Okay. No, the one in Omega was like a Ixion, but with a human on it. I think it was Ramu on it. 3 ways of getting 3 lines. I got none this week. Hey, Flynn. I feel you. Usually that is my luck. I can probably guarantee you I'm most likely never going to get 2 again. So I didn't even have to use shuffle or anything, which I was like, oh okay. That never happens. Oh no, I'm back. Okay. Also, the minute you summoned it last night, others around you summoned it as well. That's true, Lucha. That's true. And then I saw one that summoned it. I was like, wait, no, fellow Ixion mount, come back. Come back. And then they just ran off. I felt abandoned. Eden's Savage mount for tier 2 is a combination of Ramu and Ixion. Ah, okay. I don't think it's just Savage, though. Ugh, stupid nose itching. It's like literally right at that tip where you can't actually scratch it. Emmerich, hello. Okay, gotta blow a kiss to sweet Emmerich. Because we did go on a date. Even if I had a little, you know, plastic surgery done since then. I'm still me. Alrighty, let's talk to Raubon. No more lollygagging. Cade, hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Mounts from raids are Savage only. Oh, the mounts came from the Eden's tier 2 Savage. Got it, okay. Ah, the Wanderers return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding skills of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. I mean, we didn't make them. Oh, I don't remember her name, but the elephant girl, I remember her voice though. She was like really sweet. What was her name from the great work that we rescued from the Tower of Zot? Oh, what was her name? I've only seen her like a handful of times though. See, I'm terrible with names. Thanks, that was a while ago. Things lost in FF memory. Hey, you're talking to... I can't remember the name of a character I met just a couple days ago, so... Will you and Lord Emmerich be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Oh. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. Man... We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And, just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilsbard contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Gee, I wonder why. Can't please them all. Well said, Estinian. The girl who is so right about everything in Endwalker. Yes, that one, Flynn. Thank you. Sadly not, though I do try my best. Oh, I'm inserting words that aren't even there. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side charging into the fray. Alas, I've battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. Oh, but you have such a beautiful blade. And a beautiful face. I hate to say it, but Lord Emmerich's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilsbard, I and other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. Just want to pop in. Y'all have a fantastic night. I hope I can catch you when I don't have to be at work in 8 hours. I don't want to sleep. Flynn, I wish I had that problem of not, well, sometimes I have that problem of not wanting to sleep, but I usually tend to have that problem of not wanting to sleep when I'm tired, which sadly, yeah. I have a feeling I'm going to have trouble getting to sleep with the next couple of nights just because I've been sleeping what feels like non-stop for the last 4 days, so. And not well either, mind you, because I've been sick, so. Shows all the boys they have a beautiful What? Really? I saw that innuendo. Uh-huh. Starting stuff. I have the problem of not wanting to go to work in like 8 hours. Yeah. Sadly, when I've had that problem, I currently am not in having to go into work for anybody at the moment. But I have had those days not wanting to go into work, and then ADHD brain is like, just don't go. Call out sick, play hooky. And then I do, and then regret it because it was an hourly job and therefore I missed out on money. Yeah. Impulsivity can be a good and a bad thing. Good night, Flynn. Yes, go get some sleep. Go, 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 go. Have a good sleep, and I will catch you next time. Good night. Bye-byes. So I got my first house, and medium in FF. Nice. Alright. I'm shutting up. I will follow up with chat after we get through this cutscene, because who's this question mark person? We meet again.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Arrow. Same wavelength. We meet again. Ah, of course. I should have known. Much has occurred since we parted ways in Worlds. So I have a question. I know I said I'd shut up, but I have a question. Had I not done the Sorrows of Worlds trials, or questline, whatnot, would he have even said that? Or does he, like, skip that sentence? Or does he say something different? Some dialogue may be altered. He wouldn't say that? Oh, that is so awesome. I love that. Yay, I'm glad I did World. Things would be indeed different. Okay, interesting. Alright, continuing. Much has occurred since we parted ways in Worlds. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I have shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So, you're not coming with us? Strange. I thought you'd have a stake in this. Okay, so I'm just talking out loud. From what it sounds like, I have a feeling this Ilsbard is in Garlemald, so we're actually going to the Garleans' home city, state, capital, whatever. We're going to Garlemald? Is what it sounds like? I do. The Telophoroi have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. Okay. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Ilsbard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Okay, that's fair. Makes sense. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Okay, so, he's more than such devastation! Whether I am branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. How you flew past the homeland, it was all dark and lightning-y. Yeah, you're going there. I'm excited, but also, like, I feel like it definitely feels like everything is starting to come to a head from, like, the very beginning, which feels very epic. I love it. Between a rock and a hard place, for sure, Cade. We will deliver your people from harm in your stead. I doubt they'll be pleased to see the champion of Eorzea set foot on Garlean soil. True. I understand. World is in your hands. That's such a political and diplomatic response. No, we need to give him some confidence. Like, we got this. We will deliver your people from harm in your stead. Take ease. The choice added from doing a side quest. Really? Wow. That's awesome. For what it is worth, you have my gratitude. You and your comrades have the strength and courage to deliver my countrymen. I am certain of it. Third option does exist because of doing the weapons. So if I hadn't, it wouldn't be there. Like, it would just be two choices. God, everything. Oh, wow. I love that. Again, attention to detail and inclusion of optional side quests, adding that little bit of a treat. Like, hey, it wasn't for nothing. You get a little bonus. Endwalker is more than an expansion, it's a culmination. I'm realizing, Cap. It feels very epic. I think Endwalker has a lot of these additional things based on which content you've done. I love that. In light of Gaius's rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? Nobody's carrying any crystals with them, right? You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. And if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you. All of you. Yay! This is why there's no such thing as optional content in 14. Okay then. Best of the best. Oh, we get a present. We don't get to know what it is? I feel like that's new. I don't think I've had that before. Maxima would have you meet your new traveling companions, okay? Stupid nose, stop itching. Oh, that's annoying. The other members of the Ilsebard contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you are ready. Alright, let's go. Without further delay. And before I can get too distracted again. Ah, the remaining members of the Scions. Your friends and most of the Ilsebard contingent await you within. Would you like me to see you through? Yes, please. Oh, stupid nose. I hate those itchy noses that are like right there that you can't actually itch.
By the 12.
Okay. I thought it would just be a few people. Damn.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rise on the efforts of the
I
Ilsebard
recognize
contingent.
the I don't remember his name.
Indeed,
the guy with the bow.
Which is why
Lucia!
I'm glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
This is another scene that gets added to depending on how much you did.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company.
Consider this your smash moment? Okay.
If I may have your attention.
Look at Lucia just taking in the room. Oh, they're so cute. So I recognize the guy with the bow. He was in my Bard quests, for sure.
Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must, I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Yay!
Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands.
No pressure.
Oh, sends her regards, by the way.
The attention to detail, I love it. I love it.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
This douche.
Wait, I know you.
He's a hard face to forget.
The name's Sickard, in case you've forgotten.
Nope.
Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hilfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me.
So actually things like that depending on what classes you've
Of course,
leveled.
if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhole as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Believe you me.
I had everything leveled for Endwalker. They didn't say many
Well, you're
extra lines
certainly
though.
raring to
Aw.
go. But then again, so are we.
God, Lias has really stepped into her own, and I
The
love it
most
for her.
dependable warriors of Uldar and
I love it for
Alameda
her.
have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
Shares a voice actor with a friend. Oh,
If Garlemald has truly
let me
fallen,
guess who that
then the whole
friend
place is
is.
likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front. It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield. From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
Friendly neighborhood combat section. I mean, I will say one thing. Lise does look pretty awesome in that getup.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us.
I can't lie, she definitely wears it better than me.
And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
All right. Itchy nose, stop itching.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead.
Ooh, okay.
Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require.
So excited.
The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa.
Sir,
There
thank you.
is
Thanks for the lurk,
another
appreciate it.
awaiting introduction.
Oh God.
Lord Emanolaine?
Ah, yes. Emanolaine de Forton, at your service.
Yep, I remember you.
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding,
Please don't say...
I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that.
Oh, and all that.
But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Wow, the fact that they're letting me respond to this is awesome, but, oh God. I see a certain, yes, I started glazing over honestly in this cutscene. Really? How much shade to throw? It's making a harsh font proud. No! May your graceful prancing lead the way to victory. I dare say your fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and certain doom. I gotta be the smartass. He calls me old girl. I'm sorry, I'm not. And if he says that, he deserves this statement. If he doesn't say that, he still deserves it for all the times he said it. So, I dare say your fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and certain doom, Lord Emanolaine.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroi with my tales of derring-do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea.
He is the very definition
from the
of
Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
A simpleton.
Would that
by
be
definition.
the Shinobi of Doma?
Actually,
Shinobi of Doma?
they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
You're not him.
Out of my way, you pre.
I recognize that voice. I cannot forget that voice. Oh boy, this should be entertaining, to say the least.
Forgive us for coming late.
I love Cyrano.
We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Hi, Cyrano.
Cyrano, and you've brought company. For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach.
Dang it! Lurking while in the middle of the 24-hour FF14 grind. Simmer is actually EW's for us. No worries, Skunk. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you. Welcome, welcome.
We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Oh, Serena, don't burst your bubble.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
The little son.
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
Oh, them! God, the Vieira
And the
gear.
Boston resistance.
What I wouldn't give to have...
Between them, they have
The
a
Vieira
wealth of
body.
experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamiga. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi,
Yeah,
the
true.
common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
Mm-hmm. What about little son?
You're more right than you know.
I saw
For
little
every
son.
one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused.
Excuse me. No, stop it.
Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth.
Magnar live some, never live it down. Nope.
They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we.
Yes.
So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders.
I only remember Magni
Gaius
by
bloody
little son.
Baelsar himself
No.
is working to help rebuild Whirlid, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good.
And I'm assuming her comment there about world wouldn't be in
It
there if
won't
I
be
didn't
easy.
do it. Which
But
is,
we're all
again,
determined to make this world a better place.
so awesome that they add that little touch of detail. Yay!
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Also, as a warrior, I want Magni's axe. I
Then we
want
are
that
in
to be my
accord.
weapon.
Now, let us review our strategy.
Mid-neighbor fools
To
do
reach
cause
the
Magni
Garlean
fancy.
capital
Oh, God.
in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Okay.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers.
From
there,
I'm
we
glad he
must travel
pronounced
the
that.
rest
I
of
would
the
not
way
have been
on
able.
foot.
I would not have known to
We
pronounce
will
that
also
way.
need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
Okay. That's Titan's axe. Ooh.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely
You're not
tested,
wrong,
I
Nano.
expect.
You're not wrong.
But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Okay, so get the proper weather-appropriate attire before I go. Got it. just be Titan Heart in front. Is it like a rare drop from Titan Heart or something? No? Just need some luck. Which, as many of you probably well know by this point, I usually lack luck quite a bit. You can make that act? Do I need to get you anything, Cap? I would love that for my warrior. I would love to just like wield that around. Granted, I might not be able to use it yet because my warrior's only 41, almost 42, but that would, oh my god, it looks so epic. Hi. Master Cheap, I'll be there soon with it. You rock! Oh my god. I need to get weather appropriate gear if we're going into snow and whatnot, so I did not do that going into Heaven's Ward. So I definitely want to do that this time. Titania, like Red Bull, she gives you wings. Oh goodness. With the Mole, champions of the Nadam, and the Dorthal having sent so many here, I had thought to defend the steppe in their absence, and I would have done so were it not for my stepbrothers. Stepbrothers. They urged me to grant our allies the sun's might, that his radiance may deliver them unto victory. Oh right, he thinks he's... Got it. I for some reason forgot about that for a second. Really want to watch, but also spoilers. Yes, sir. So yeah, definitely spoiler territory. I don't remember how far into 14 you are. We're just getting into Endwalker, so it's like I think still level 82 in Endwalker, so like still very early. So yes, definitely lurk. Still spoilery territory. Sorry. So make them a Whisper Fun set. I appreciate the lurk though, by the way, lurk. I appreciate the lurk though, by the way, Sar. I can't talk anymore. Cyrano! Have you seen his little son? Really? Just gonna come out, right out and, you know, not even be subtle about the innuendo being hinted at. How are you, Cyrano? Welcome in. Though I must tolerate the presence of this feral Thali dog, as first among my brothers, I could do no less than accept this challenge. My deeds will become the stuff of legends. I would have way too many people to talk to here. Also, I don't think I have any... Let's see. Do I have anything... There we go! Totally, winter wear appropriate. There we go, winter wear. Saving that for his novel. Oh, I did set up this. I don't think I showed a lot of you. And I dyed it too. But I gotta find the right job to wear it with, so. Let's see, what is good for winter? I don't know if I have anything winter-y. No. I might, without the wings, but no. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to go raid the, market board to look for weather-appropriate glam. Look like a ninja. I know! It was just a really pretty color, to be honest. I really like the color. Ads! Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Elsebard. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Talaferoi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? Oh, I get to hand them out? Ooh. We're going to be here for, oh gosh. We can wait a minute and we can look into making something. By all means, yeah. Actually, that might be a good thing. Let's take a quick 3-minute break. While you guys are doing all that. And then we'll continue, I guess, when I get back. Because since you guys are making stuff. But yeah, I will see you guys in Sushi. Right? I haven't had to take it in a while, but I'm feeling, since my nose won't stop itching, I need to take it. So I will see you guys in like 3 minutes. Us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper.
Alize, my darling grandchildren, may light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Okay. That's so cute. Okay, I gotta do that. There we go. Final Fantasy 14 has a Fui Twile. Oh my god. For some reason, this actually reminds me of something. And includes the entirety of a When We Born on the award-winning Heavensward. Oh gosh. Expansion up to Woo. Wevel 60 with no Wiswix wins. Own Pui Twine. Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today.
The objectively proves makes you go faster. You got 3 hand symbols, and depending on what order you do, you will make a
That's
different
such a
kind of
meme,
anime
the
reference. For
Estinian
example,
one.
going Chi Tenjin Tenjin Chichijin unlocks the secret dark ending of Kori in the house and causes the enemy
Oh
to be
my
susceptible
God.
to bonus damage. But maybe you're facing a mob of enemies who are immune to
In
A
the
rank
house.
powered life form, so you'll instead have to go Tenjin Jin Chijin Chijin Tenchijin Tenchi for 3 seasons of
My
Sonic Underground,
brain.
which will kick sand into their eyes with how fast you'll be running circles around the slowpokes. More or less, you'll have to do some studying up on what combos do what. But here's a secret cheat sheet. Only the final.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Hmm? Wait,
Fine,
what?
now leave me.
No, it isn't. No!
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
No! No! No!
No! It just bit her head off! God, that... Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh, my God. Wait. Okay. Huh? Is that where their home base is? And also, mind you, there's no air on the moon. Really? Oh my god. Why the, Oh? What's all this? Cornelia! Marcus is Cornelia's lover. Oh, Marcus. Yeah, you're doing great. Haha, I have studied drama, you know. Okay, guys, let's keep going. Braun's still watching after all.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
It's gonna happen. I'm actually very nervous now. I'm very nervous. What? No, 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 no. We're not losing them too. Biggs. He's what? 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 I want to say thank you. Oh yeah. Alrighty, I'm back. Had to also get my chopstick, so my lips are dry. Alrighty. Oh, I should probably change out my pouch here since I'm not a tank at the moment, because I can do that now. Ah. This chair is so cool. Oh god. Stupid. What should I be? I love this. It's so fun. I feel like an ADHD person or neurodivergent person had the idea for something like this, because it's like, anywho. Alrighty. There we go. I am officially back. What did I miss, you guys? Rip Ghost, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I put my phone on charge. It's dying. Oh, thank God for a long charging cord. Honestly, wish I could help craft Forge when I got, but grinding top spot for new shard. So trained. Skunk, you're all good. Grinding, I can't talk. Top spot, I'm not sure what that is. Cold weather clothes. I don't know what cold weather, like, I just want something that is appropriate for like a coat, you know, like you would wear when you go out into like snow. Like normally, if this was like WoW, I would not even care. I'd be like, whatever, I don't care. It's a game, whatever. I have really like gotten invested in like theming and glamoring my character for like my job, for my environment, for my expansion. Adventure sweaters also. I'm seeing like a bunch of like a lot of words, but I'm not gathering a lot of it, so I'm like going through, catching up with chat. Eternal, how are you? You missed the early start to a stream. Early start. Like super early, because hubby surprised me, and I didn't know that he had today off. And so after I got all my stuff done that I needed to do now that I'm not as sick, he was like, hey, you know, if you want, go ahead and start your stream early. I'll take care of the kids. I was like, really? Okay. Axe is rep. Ooh. Alright, I can come back in. I can come back in. Even though this music is pretty epic. Oh boy, I'm excited. Alright, before I do that. Hey! Oh man, I can't go out that way. Okay. Oh, exit. There's an exit thing. I was too excited. Stylish. Lala. Ooh. You are very stylish. Look at you. Oh, as is customary, we must pet the Lala. We must pet the Lala. Always pet the Lala. That's what I've been told. And I don't know if this is customary or not, but I can use a watering can now, so I feel I've heard to always water your popotos, so we must make sure that the popoto is well watered. Oh, okay. I don't know when I'm supposed to do it. I'm still learning the customs. What is that barding, by the way? That is so pretty. That is so pretty. Ooh, tremor axe. Oh, can I use it if it's like above my level? Spoiler barding? Man! It's pretty. We'll leave it at that then. It's pretty. It's super pretty. And feathery. Mwah! Thank you! I can't actually make a heart appear, but I'm sending my heart to you. Not in the way that someone that I think most of the world is familiar with has said that. Guy knows how to earn those extra brownie points with the misses. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Except he's somehow gotten sucked back into WoW Classic and has deviated from continuing his 14 MSQ. And I'm like, I'm telling him to focus on the task at hand. But the item isn't as nice looking. Let's see. Oh, it's not there. What am I doing? Okay, so let's see. Try on. Oh, that looks so cool. That looks so cool. Let's see. Cast Glamour. Can I do it? Dang it. So I would have to put that in the Glamour chest for it to work. Right? Or will it not even work in the Glamour chest because I'm below 50? So the other one didn't work because the item, according to the error message, was that I wanted to use as a glamour was below the actual item. Venturing sweater, rebel coat. Ooh, rebel coat. I feel like we're doing some mischief here. Rebel coat. Okay, so try on. Oh, that's super cute. I love it. Okay, let's put this right there. Definitely gonna have to go to a glamour chest. Oh, they're both really good. Dang it. I want to wear both. I want to wear the adventuring sweater underneath this coat. In the real world, that would be appropriate. Dang it. I need pants. I need pants. I don't know if I have pants. I know sometimes I've said pants are overrated, but we're going into the cold. I'd rather not catch a frostbite. Yay! Thank you. You guys are amazing. Bottoms. Bottoms! Perfect timing. I love it. Bottoms, Lucha, where you at? I don't have timing as good as that. Like, I swear, you gotta have it, like, macro to do that together or something. That was awesome. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah! All I can do is, I'm not fast with my emotes, but, and it's not, I don't have it macroed or pulled up here. I was gonna do Play Dead, but what's that one coat? Shorts! Or shorts, I mean, granted, some Canadians, so I've heard, will wear shorts when it's, you know, below zero. You know, what do I know? I've been through a blizzard or two sometimes. Ooh! Okay, that would go with the, sweater. Okay, okay. Ooh! I'm getting a whole glam outfit. Ooh, that's nice too. That's really nice. Oh, now it's between these two. I'm gonna have to play around with it. I don't know which one is nicer. They're both nice. Ah! Chat, you guys know I'm terrible at making decisions. When I can't make a decision when I go grocery shopping, I just get both. That's not an option here. Thank you. Also, I love your outfit. Is that the Weaver? Is that right? The Weaver icon? You will take my love. Frank gave me the holster bouncer vest. Aww. Happy kitten. I love my Alraz cheer. It's so cute. Yeah! Just take a gander. You learn to type fast. Well, the problem is I always have to hit enter and then I don't know all the emote abbreviations by heart. So I just drag and drop them, or I have an emotes folder actually on my Stream Deck. So, successfully detected. Yes, I need to go to a glamour chest so I can put these in a glamour chest. Why am I looking around like there's a glamour chest here? There's no glamour chest here. Okay, glamour chest. Yeah, so I don't have to use the teleport or whatnot. Generic crafting gear. That was generic? That was pretty for generic. Let's go. Whoa! Well, doesn't he look colorful? He looks like he is actually ready to go to celebrate Cinco de Mayo. This person's always dancing here, I swear. I don't think they actually play the game. I think they just go there to dance. And when I first started playing 14, I would have thought that that was weird. And now it just seems, oh yeah, just someone, yep, just someone dancing. Is that a ferret? Is that a ferret? There's a ferret minion? No. I'm sorry. I love ferrets. I love ferrets. I used to have 2 ferrets. Cece and what was the other one? It It was so long ago. Coco. That was it. CC and Coco. And CC was the two C's together. C, and it stood for chocolate chip. I did not name that ferret. That was all my husband's doing, and I was just like, okay. Alright, edit glamour plates. That's, oh, no, I gotta deposit it. That's right, duh. I'm getting ahead of myself because I'm so excited. I've never been excited over glamour. Well, what do you call it? I'm so used to calling it glamour now that I don't remember fully what WoW calls it. Alright, do I have a blank one? I don't think I do. I need more glamour plates. I never thought I would say that. I've actually never used this one, so we're gonna use this one.
Focus on the task at hand.
I'm trying to. Want the cheesecake or ice cream? Yes. I mean, accurate. Alright, let's... we can keep that. Alright, so, we'll just do all. Main hand. I don't care about main hand. Body. There we go. So, ooh, I can be topless. Ooh, scandalous. Where are you? Oh, here it is. So we've got venturing sweater. Legs would be... That is so cute. Very fitting. Very, very fitting. Did I get gloves? I don't remember if I got gloves or not. No. Fingerless. If there is stuff in chat, I will look at it in a second. I don't remember if did I get gloves? Can she do a chat? 2 questions, 1 stream. Hey, when you have ADHD and you can't make a decision, the easier course is just, well, I'll decide later. So I'll just get both now. Alright, so I don't have gloves. I guess that could work. That won't work. Nope. 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 Okay, that could work. The white could work. Maybe. Nope. I feel like... I could also color it, I guess. Or color it. Dye it. Also, yes, more plates. Agreed. Gotta just warm for the chili place. Yeah, but now the question really is gonna be, like, which one am I gonna dress as? Like, I love this. It's very nice. But, oh, I need to get the dye from my... Alright, we'll save this for now. Wrist. Just in case. I know I've got gloves on, but whatevs. Ears. I don't want them shown. Save that for now. Dyes. I got many dyes. Alright, so it's kind of like a... Off-white? Snow White. I'm gonna try Snow White. Pearl White. Not yellow. And yes, chat, I am actually trying to go fast. This is me trying to go fast and making a decision, which is really hard. Ooh. Pearl White. Oh, pure white. Okay. Do they want more plates? I do too. I didn't, like, when I first started making plates, I didn't think I would need more plates than 20, but... So I remember seeing people in chat saying, no, we need more plates. I'm like, what? 20 is quite a lot of plates. I stand corrected. What number was it? That one. Dye, and then white. Sure. It's a little darker. Well, sure, we'll save that. Okay. One down. Nope, I'm keeping that one. That's definitely not. I like that. I like all my glamours except this one. I never use this one. Remove. Ah, I'm making fast decisions, guys. Look at that. Alright, so we got... gotta remember to do that. That one. That one. Let's put her pants along with it. There we go. Cool, cool. See, look, I'm making decisions. We can do it. She can do it. Ah, dang it, the glove choice. Glove choices are hard. Not when I'm handing her. Men's are like 20k? No, thank you. No, do not spend 20k. It's not worth it. What gloves you need? I don't know. I don't know what gloves there are for glams. I just need gloves that are very basic and match the aesthetic. I doubt that that was very helpful, but yeah. So this I need like a tan. Okay, we'll do tan. Look at that, I can make decisions. Save. Yes. Okay, and then do I have like a tannish color? Ash gray, nope. Alright, let's see, Sunset Orange, what... I don't know what colors these look like, because I've never looked at the browns, because browns are not usually my go-to. I also noticed that some of these, like, yellow ones that look like they're going to be yellow paint, like that, bone white dye, but it has a yellow icon. Really? My ADHD and, like, need to have things orderly for my brain to be able to process things easily is bothered by that. Very badly. Alright. Browns, I think, are the closest we're gonna get. That one. Yay! Dye. Let's look at browns. Let's see. There we go. Alright. Not quite. No space. Light and mitts. A little bit on glam, so I'm like, well, there's so much that I want to get. Ooh, they're perfect. Done. Done. So it's that Orkion, whatever it's called. There it is. Dye. Alright. I need to reflect it so I can see what it looks like here. Close-ish. Done. Look at that! I made decisions fast. Yay! Okay, now the hard part is deciding which one. Alright, I'm probably gonna end up using both. Not gonna lie. But we'll start off with that. Oh, I forgot. I didn't put the axe in, did I? Inventory, tremor axe, stories glamour, yes. Okay. That's glamour. Yeah! Dang it! Alright, well, it's there waiting for me, so thank you. You should have achievement item gloves. Do I? I only have put a couple things in here. Nope, I got nothing in there. Okay, I was wrong. I have nothing in here. Yep, nada. Zilch. Sorry if my headset just died. No! Check the armoire via the glamour dresser. Oh, yeah. Alright. I think I made my decision. I think I'm gonna go with this outfit for our trek into the cold. As to what... Okay, well... Just... There we go. Bye. For now, we're gonna do that. There we go. Alright, we'll do Bard for now. Yay, I made a decision. And it didn't take like 2 hours. Alright, back to the task at hand. Map. This way I don't have to try and search for it. Alrighty, yay, I did it! Let me follow up with chat while I'm moving my Viper. There's a random Waluigi that danced on the upper deck of Limbs. Before you go, of course, our job is... Hey, Glamours, I never thought I would be actually saying this and not feeling like I should be ashamed to say it, but Glamours for me, like, I feel are very, like, kind of aesthetically important for me, like, for each expansion and for each area I go into, like, I don't know, it makes it more me, like, I don't know. I never liked Transmog, that was it, Transmog much in, WoW, but I do hate to admit that I'm loving Glamours in, what you call it, 14. See, my brain, it's not even. Alright, we're gonna do that. Because we're not quite in the cold yet, so we can have a few less layers on. Okay, now we can start handing out our, talismans, our scales. Michael Bolton boys, now back to the good part. Yes. Without further delay, that was impressive. It was. I am impressively, I am impressed with myself. It's an audio artifact. Are you sure? Or I think it's just my speech. I'm apparently having trouble talking. Not looking forward to dropping more money on a headset after spending $450 for a HOTAS. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would really... Yeah. Suck and no bueno don't... Yeah. That would be infuriating for me. I'd also be demanding a refund. Transmog and WoW was, do I want the chunky shoulder pads, even more chunky shoulder pads, or the sharp triangular shoulder pads? Yes, unless you were like myself, which was a blood elf, and you were obsessed with the blood elf story and went through every single quest throughout, I can't even remember, Silver Moon into Ghostlands and all the blood elf lore, and got their legacy armor, whatever it was called. Yep, that officially became the only transmog I ever used for all my characters, because all my characters were blood elves. Yep. Anywho, I'm going to focus on the task at hand and hand out these warding scales. So, chat, you shush so I can actually get more done in the MSQ. Warding scales for the Ishgardian delegation, I take it. Here you go. Do I need sharp... True. Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Emmerich. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. Yes. I don't know how you respond to that, like... Good pep talk to yourself. We still love you, Lucia. We still love you. Let's just like that. No! No more distractions! That a set of warding skills I spy? Not that I would know what they'd look like. I mean... Lise, you are just killing it in that, I swear. Wow, look at these! Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with ether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves? Is that the right term? Shut up, brain. All the better to see you with, my dear. Don't ask me why my brain thought of the whole Red Riding Hood analogy there with the, all the better to. Give her the new dies in. I already got a bunch of new dies from Lucha, I believe. Yesterday, when we were doing some roulettes and my first Wondrous Tales journal. So, yeah. I'm running out of room in my saddlebag.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, yes, I was right. Yay, I'm starting to remember names. Anyway, these will give us one less thing to worry about. Which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And, nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. Okay. Me too. Let's go put Xenos back in the grave, but let's deal with these towers. I hear you've got something for us. Warding skills. You were also watching Grimman Watch Mean Girls? I was. Yep, that I was. And I laughed at parts I could have sworn I hated when I first watched it back in the day. But granted, maybe it was because all 3 of them were laughing their asses off, so... Anywho, stop it! Stop it! I gotta focus, or I'm never gonna get through level 82 quests. Ah, them scales everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gill or 2 when this is all over, but we'll hold on to them for now. And one more thing. I know what you're all thinking. Why'd they send Enazur instead? Okay. Buggered if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Hilford told me was they need someone to help safeguard the future. And here I am. Can't say they've got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good a pirate is on dry land in the middle of the sodden snow of all places. Well, me and my crew will do whatever needs doing, so let's set sail, or however the saying goes on airships. That was probably like the worst piratey southernish accent that you've probably heard, but I did my best. Yes, I was born and sadly raised in Florida, but I was not raised in rural Florida, so I do not have that southern drawl. Stretch! Oh, that's good. Actually, I don't know when the last time I stretched was. Probably... Oh, that popped my arm. Probably before I got sick, so thank you for that, Wimpy. Alrighty. The secret is all of Florida is rural. I mean, when I was growing up, there were, like, the, trailer trash redneck areas. I don't know if that's changed, but, yeah. I was not raised in those areas. I was raised in, originally Tampa, so... Anywho, stop it! Focusing. I swear, I need those dang horse blinders so I don't get distracted. Darn you, ADHD. Yes? Here, take the warding scale. I got more to hand out. I don't want to chat, but you're gonna want to chat, so... Let's hear it. So, these are the famed warding scales? Enough for me and my men, I see. I myself am especially grateful for this opportunity to visit distant lands. I wish to follow in... Oh, for a second I thought I saw dancing and... I thought the shade was dancing, or shadow was dancing, but... Okay. I myself am especially grateful for this opportunity to visit distant lands. I wish to follow in the footsteps of Master Atoa and learn all there is to learn of this star we call home. Indeed, that is the primary reason I volunteered to join the expedition. To journey outside the Twelveswood, much less enter into Imperial territory, is a rare privilege afforded a Pajal. Not that I'm tagging along to see the sights. The Garleans would benefit from my healing magics, as would our comrades should fighting break out. Can we not have these long conversations? Come on, we got people to save that probably don't want saving. We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. And I didn't know we were going there, so thank you, awesome community, for my cold weather gear. We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Alright, take the scale, let's go. Chop chop. I do love you, Serena, but we gotta move it. Oh, the talismans. We are to keep these close at all times, yes? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. Ah, and before I forget, I have a message from Hien. Hien! Of course. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. Oh, what a poet. I hope I have done his words justice. Doma, like much of Authored, has been plagued by the towers. Yet, while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. Hien and Yugiri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid will we keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Yay! Is that everyone? Nope. Got Maxima. Okay. I'm not talking to you, man. Yeah. Why do I want to talk to him? Do you have a warding skill for me too? No. Yes. Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice if I may. You have been told by many to wear the cold of Why am I struggling? You have been told by many to wear the cold of Isilbard, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I will be distributing specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. Got it covered. I leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now, let us proceed to the Alamigan quarter. While you make your final preparations, I will have the pilots ready the airships. See, it's times like these I wish my peripheral vision wasn't so, like, spot on. And that's good old ADHD picking up on, like, every little movement. What did I miss? There are some long cutscenes coming up if I remember right. Okay. Wimpy, you were born in Orlando. Wow. But I don't know how long Orlando has been a nightmare to get out of, but the last time I traveled there, actually quite frequently, when I lived there last with my kids to Disney, it was absolutely horrible. So, I feel for you. Also, granted, Florida drivers are just terrible in general, so yeah. I know we lived there for like 8 months of my life. Ah, gotcha. My dad was in the Navy when I was born. Oh, so you were Navy brat. I don't know if that's the term that they use. I know they say Army brat, but... Alright, let's talk to some of you guys for a minute. If you've anything you still need to take care of, you'd better see to it now. So I have a feeling once I talk to Alphino and to complete the quest is when the cutscene is probably going to trigger, and therefore we're going to go to the cold. Am I inferring correct? This coat is quite warm, but I have something rather thicker for occasions like these. There's no telling how long we'll be out in the open, and we can't go starting fires willy-nilly if we want to avoid detection. Fair. Next quest? Oh, so when I accept it from Alpha? Okay, gotcha. Well, in which case, might as well swap it to weather appropriate gear. Ta-da! Yay! Gotta talk to Graha, of course. I lived in Florida till the end of 4th grade, I think. Yeah, end of 4th grade. I remember that because I was very upset that I had to go to a new school for 5th grade because the school I went to from, you know, up until 4th grade originally went up to 5th grade. And I literally was going to a new elementary school for 1 year, then to go to a middle school. So, yeah. We ended up moving from Tampa to an area called Hudson, Florida, which at that time was very, mostly populated by the 55 and up community, shall we say, and trailer parks, many trailer parks. So, also that was the first time, believe it or not, in 5th grade that I actually saw racism and I'm thinking it was self-segregation amongst, you know, blacks and brown, yellow, whatever, different colored skin kids were sitting in their own tables and whites were sitting with whites. And that was a foreign concept to me. And I didn't understand it because I was very oblivious to that fact as a 1 through 4th grader. My eyes were opened. Focus, thank you. Sorry, going off on a tangent, reminiscing about how bad 5th grade was for me. You are correct. Focus. Since my revival, I have been lax in expanding my limited wardrobe. Think we have time for a quick trip back to Old Charlian? I recall a rather fetching coat. Ooh. Do I get to see Graha in a new outfit? Preparations. I've got my armor and my lance. What more could I need? Spoken like a true dragoon, I take it. Yashola, I did not talk to you. It's something of a constant refrain that we require warmer clothing. My present garb may be lacking, fur collar notwithstanding. Hey, I'll tell you, Yashola, I love that outfit. I will cosplay as that. Stinian's gonna Estinian. True. Alright, let's talk to Alphino. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. Okay. And also, Potato Guy in YouTube chat, I'm sorry, I just noticed it. It's fine, Glam Dresser has 800 slots. Dawn Trail Crafter gear. Oh, from what, the gear that she was wearing as a, weaver. Got it. Okay. See, I'm piecing things together. And I apologize I didn't acknowledge you sooner. Potato Guy, welcome in. Glad to have you. I feel like I've been bouncing back and forth. You needn't worry about Urianger and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I've no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. No, the guy that had the colorful crafting here. Oh, that was Dawn Trail. That was very festive and colorful. I very much liked it. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. My gosh, Y'shtola. Hark! Is that the cry of Cylons in need of a tailor I hear? Oh. Is that... It is Tataru! Yay! Of course it is. But how? Shio! How are you? Somehow still on time for new area. Yes, well, so we started off the stream the first like hour and a half to 2 hours, I think, doing roulettes. And then we, well, attempted to progress, albeit at a snail's pace, through MSQ. I tried to do my best. Keep telling y'all she's my boss. She is. And you know what? I would not argue with Tataru. Mwahaha, I have my ways. Oh yes indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsfard without telling me? Ha! Nothing escapes my notice. Yay! Now, you will wear these garments I've made for you, whether you like it or not. Sorry, I don't want to say no to you, Tataru, but I have really nice ones that really awesome, generous people have gone out of their way to create for me and then thus bring to me. So, but I will keep them and treasure them. You never cease to amaze. This is true. Why am I talking to Tataru, like, in response? But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion. Rather, the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? I mean, that is a fair point. Ah, I did have one other thing to share. Star's that player that progressed through MSQ only for the crafting? Hey, I have learned that there is something for everyone in 14 and nobody bats an eye otherwise, and I think that is awesome. And I love it. Because you're invested in the characters. That must be it, Lucha. That must be it. Because I've never felt like that. Except for like when I've watched movies here and there, but on very rare occasion. But yeah, I think that's gotta be it. Again, hats off to amazing writers. Glam for this outfit? Okay. I don't know how to say that. Ergumhus? Oh god. Alright, chat, get ready to laugh as I butcher these words. Ergumhus and Bloomweeda. Ergumhus and Bloomweeda. I don't think I said that right. Have finally returned from assignments in faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. I love when she does that. It's so adorable. Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlan. Aww. I love Tataru so much. Oh, why not? You can keep Cryo company in the Baldessian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard why are you making me say it again? And I heard Ergumhus and Bloomweeda did a fine job in carrying on in our stead while we were lying in comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've nothing to worry about. Proposal to get a supercut of all the mispronunciations when we get to end of MSQ. Oh my god. If anyone wants to volunteer to do that, by all means. By all means. If you want to piece that together, yeah, that would probably take me more time than I have available, which is very little. Now your fit works within your area. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yay. You just make Tataru very disappointed. Oh, come on, Shio. I'm a people pleaser, okay? I don't like hurting people's feelings. Even if I don't like something, I'll say I like it. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world, hint hint, if anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. As long as you have the Rogadin Thirster Star is safe. She's not gonna be there, she won't know. Okay, Alice, thank you. I can breathe. She won't know. Just gotta tell myself, she won't know. Don't have enough phlegm and saliva to properly sound those words out. Same what's. I'm tripping over simple words here, so that's even more of a mouthful. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlian. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day. Oh, I just want to pick her up and give her a big hug. Ooh. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. How about those clothes you made? No! Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. Thank you, North Sea coat. Well, it sounds very, appropriate. She hates Graha for that. I mean, to be fair, it was very much a huge inconvenience. Alright, so body. Oh, right, I forgot I've got the stupid, treasure map there. Ah! Actually, I kind of like mine, the one you guys made me more. So, thanks to Taru, it will go in my, glamour chest at some point. Let me clear some space because I don't like having a bunch of stuff I'm not using right now in my actual inventory. Alrighty. I'm assuming cutscenes. Hopefully these will be voice acted because I am still getting over being sick and I think my voice needs a brief respite. AKA SE inventory overload in simulator. I have to try and be as organized as I can with my inventory, otherwise I can't find a dang thing when it's right in front of my face. A frosty reception. Tataru is desperately trying to retain her composure as she prepares to see you off on another perilous journey. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Ah, there he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Oh, don't have to tell me. Alrighty. So, I haven't played my bard in so long. Holy cannoli. Alright. Yeah, we'll do bard. Screw it. It's a 3-hour dungeon. No! It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garland Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains and into Garlemald. Okay. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Praetorium 2.0. Oh god, I hope not. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there is aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If you're ready to depart, I will ready the engines. Upon boarding the airship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, good lordy. Alrighty. Before these cutscenes, so that no one gets interrupted, let me go ahead and run an ad. I'm going to just do a quick 3-minute ad. Gives me a time to also rest my voice just a little bit beforehand, and yeah. All right, 3-minute break, and then we will watch these cutscenes. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper.
Alize, my darling grandchildren, may light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Okay. That's so cute. Okay, I gotta do that. There we go. Final Fantasy XIV has a Fui Twile. Oh my god. For some reason, this actually reminds me of something. And includes the entirety of a When We Born on the award-winning Heaven's Door. Oh gosh. Expansion up to Woo. We Woo. We Woo. Wevel 60 with no Wistwix wins. Own Pui Twine. Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today.
Objectively proves makes you go faster. You got 3 hand symbols, and depending on what order you do, you will make a
That's
different
such a
kind of
meme,
anime
the
reference. For
Estinian
example,
one.
going Chi Tenjin Tenjin Chichijin unlocks the secret dark ending of Kori in the house and causes the enemy
Oh
to be
my
susceptible
God.
to bonus damage. But maybe you're facing a mob of enemies who are immune to
In
A rank
house.
powered life forms, so you'll instead have to go Tenjin Jin Chijin Chijin Ten Chijin Tenchi for 3 seasons of
My
Sonic Underground,
brain.
which will kick sand into their eyes with how fast you'll be running circles around the slowpokes. More or less, you'll have to do some studying up on what combos do what. But here's a secret cheat sheet. Only the final.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Hmm? Wait,
Fine,
what?
Now leave me.
No, no it isn't. No!
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Drop it.
Alrighty, I'm back. Oh my god, I come back and there's a hype train? What is going on? We got a cutscene to go to. Several cutscenes. Several. What the heck? Who? Okay, let's Ada, thank you for the 8 months. Yay! Thank you, Ada. Thank you, thank you. All right, Anonymous, thank you for the... How many was that? Sorry, I have a Jolly Rancher to help soothe my throat. Is that 5 gift subs to Noble, Hoshi, Cabe, Kwa, and Tiger. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Anonymous. Really appreciate you. Wow. And you just had to start a hype train right before cutscenes. Just had to do it. We're gonna let it die, right? Because we don't want to be interrupting the cutscenes. Not after I just played the ad, so nobody would get interrupted. What's going on? Congrats, Tiger! Congrats, congrats! Shio, I hate cutscenes actually. Shio! You're ridiculous. No, do it while hype. Oh. I mean... Alright, it's gonna die. We got 2 minutes. It's gonna die. We're good. We're good. Alright. Let's go. We got cutscenes to watch. We got a lot of quests to get through still. We got this. Particularly of the cutscenes. If you enter battles... What? Oh. Then progress should be less. Okay, got it. Well, I mean, we're not fully in the cutscene yet. If you must, now is the time, but that is, I will leave it at that.
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range.
I love that voice.
Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
What is it about his voice that... Oh, I don't know why.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Gamer, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank
word from
you.
Thancred's reconnaissance party.
I did mute
They've sighted
Twitch
a
alerts, by the
detachment of
way.
heavily armed Imperials.
So.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps.
His voice is so good.
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that.
I don't know why his voice makes me just like, oh.
Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number.
Is that a lance? That is one hell of a lance, if so.
However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
What is that weapon?
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus' death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about.
Gunlance?
But that ain't what
It's
we're here
interesting. A man
Quite
holding
right.
down.
Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides.
That is a
Rather
very
than kill
cute
them, I would
emote,
remove
by the
them
way.
from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
I saw his eyes. He has eyes.
Having observed the opposition, I imagined Thancred had something to suggest?
That is definitely a coat, Urianger.
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into two groups.
That's why I'm
the first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
All I'm thinking is
As
a
for the
Benny G
Scions,
video
I
now.
ask that you
Dang
lend
it,
your
thanks.
assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Okay. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Emma equals sexy man. Yeah. It also equals conflicted ally, so. So what you all about bowl cut, aka SAE, but at least his barber let him see. True.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Pistola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks.
Woman after my own heart.
All right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely.
Okay.
Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
I've learned from many a movie you should never say anything about
relay messages back
living
and
to
forth
see
as
another
the
day.
situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
It's Thancred. He's got
Wouldn't have
this.
it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done.
True.
I always do.
As long as there's no ladies around.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Damn it! What I didn't want to have to do. Alright. I gotta figure this one out again. Dang it. Okay, we got this. Oh. I had moved stuff around, so I need to fix this. Come on. There we go. There we go. Alright, so solid barrel, so okay. Nebula reduces damage. Possible for most enemies to detect you. Okay. And then silent. Okay, that's while hidden throws a bomb. Okay. 4 should be fine in that order, I think. I hope. Alright, let's go. Assuming there is nothing else you wish to confirm, we may commence the mission as soon as you are ready. Okay, sure,
Keep your wits
hopefully.
about you. It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Oh, that way, okay. I was like, wait, I gotta follow them. Wait. Oh. I mean, what else was I supposed to do? Or am I supposed to sneak by? Is that it? Okay. Make sure my dice plus one to detect you increase movement. Okay. I did, but I can't remember all of that at the same time. Short-term memory is also a problem with ADHD. How we're able to store anything in long-term is beyond me. Okay, one time he took a nap. Okay. No, I gotta wait. Haha! I did it. Now watch the big guy back there. Okay, we're good. He's stealthy. See, stealthy is more my hubby's role, because he always played like rogues, and I think his 14 characters a ninja, so deception, much presence. Okay. Come on. Haha. We got this. Stealthy. We got this. Ooh, this one's tricky. So what does this do again? Bond fuses regard dogs. Okay, never mind. I just gotta time it right. No pressure, we got this. Bonk. Night. Woo! Wow, I get an hour to do this? This is ridiculous. Alright, so Swift Deception. Come on. Move. Dang it. No!
7 hells.
Ah, well, I tried. I'm sorry. Cannot bonk robots, so I just have to kill robots then, I guess? Come on. Move away. No! Dagnabbit, stupid slasher. So it takes a few tries for Timmy to. This sucks. Yay, I did it. Okay, hide over here for a second. All good. So I can see what's going on. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I see my threat awareness. Got it. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. This is fun. It's like, you can't see me coming. Night night. It's kind of fun. Once I figured it out, it's kind of fun. Watch, I just jinxed myself. I'm sure I did. Okay. Ah, swapping it up on me, uh-huh. Zoom out a bit. Alright, you know what?
Damn, spotted.
Well, he had to die. Like, you skip those? How? You gotta make the bombs though, right? Okay. Hey. Alrighty. That should do the trick. Now to hide and send word. Sweet! Yay!
This is Thickens. The explosives are in place.
Very good.
As
All
long
is
as it's
proceeding
not
as
Nashi
planned.
with the explosives.
Head to the control tower. It should be to the northwest.
With the 500 bits. Thank you. I forgot
Understood.
I turned off the alerts.
Have the others wait
during
at
the
the rendezvous
cutscene.
point.
They're on again. Thank you for the 500. Holy crap. Thank you. You are awesome. Guys won't see you if you stink bomb the left. The... What do you mean? Here? I'm confused. What do you mean stink bomb the left? Come on. Faster. Ah ha ha. Three, two, one. Woo! Nah, Garnashi would have been perfect this way. True. No, it's true this. Grrr. Ah, I see it. Okay. So back there at the entrance, or? The cooldown on Swift Deception is too long. Hearts pounded. Walk away. Three, two. Woo-hoo. I don't know why I became Michael Jackson there, but alrighty. God. Screw it.
Damn.
Really?
Spotted.
Well, screw you. Imperials growing increasingly aware. Fudge! This is Thickens. What? Five, 4. Come on. I don't so nervous right now. Come on. Oh, that was so close. Oh. Don't mind me just passing through. Where am I going? Over this way. Okay, can't bonk them. We're gonna go all the way over here. Ignore the 2 guys at the gate. Okay, yeah, I need to get to this ground terminal, right? As close as I can. There we go. Haha. Don't move. Stay where you are. Stay! Yes! I did it! Nobody! Hello, hello, how are you? Yay! I did it!
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
Thank you, thank you!
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
This is Thickens. This is Thickens.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Gamer, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Also, I love fireworks. Oh, the go boom kind of fireworks. Got it. This is Thickens, potato. This is Thickens. A few moments later at the rear of the Ilsevard contingents. Whatever. When I saw a few moments later, the whole SpongeBob meme came into my head. A few moments later. Big boom. You've completed the Thickens.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The
Yay.
Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now. If they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be alright, but...
What is this?
Wait! Something's coming!
Oh, it's a doggo. 2 doggos. 2 doggos and...
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only
okay.
ones who sent out scouts.
Surprised how many
Keep 'em
times
away
streamers
from
have to
the
redo that
carriages.
part. Really?
We lose those, and we're as
You're not to
good
reduce
as
the
dead.
difficulty? I've never once reduced the difficulty on any of my duties because I feel like it's a disservice. So like I would probably, even if I failed, I would probably continue to do it on normal difficulty until I was blue in the face. So alright, let's see if I remember how to play Bard. It's been quite a while. I love Refulgent Arrow. Is this Ruinous and a Strips? Okay, got it. Oh, I
brief respite, but stay alert.
Okay.
Keep the carriages safe.
Okay. Oh god, him. Well, he's gonna be completely and utterly useless.
Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard!
Okay, go ahead and start your dancing. Go ahead. I hope there's the one that I want to reduce difficulty. Also, Zion, welcome in. Sorry, I just saw your message. Welcome in. How are you? I'm so in like gross in everything that's going on.
Well, we put our backs into it then. I've been itching for a good scrap.
Since I played Bard, but it's coming back. It's coming back. All coming back to me now. That was completely off key, but yay! Oh, you missed it. This is Thinger. Yes, but I apparently did really good. I didn't have to repeat it, so yay! I didn't fail. Also, it's
we're fine. I'm ready for more.
It's taken us quite a while to get to what the Frosty Reception is what number quest in the chain of quests here?
Get to the front and turn
Frosty
the
Reception.
tide.
It's only like the 4th quest. Oh, wrong way. I got this. Wait, all good. Full time. I got it. I would have eventually seen the red dots. Took me literally 2 days for it. Meanwhile, on the front line, 2 days for whatever one they're referring to. Oh god. You guys are not instilling confidence in me right now. Runs toward the rear. Good luck! Peace out! Oh, good luck. You guys got this. I'm a bard. I'm a support job. You know, I'm just here for the music.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
Aww.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
Good old Ostinian.
The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
To be fair,
well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow.
True.
You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
I mean, just slashing your way through A, so much more fun, and B, so much faster than just like sneaking around.
That I did.
Oh no, please don't tell me I'm gonna have to play one of them now. I don't want to. I don't like doing that. Oh, it's this guy. Come on, little son, you got this.
That's Virgilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
I think they're trying to compensate for something.
There's no end to them.
To need a weapon that long, I mean.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Dom, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in.
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
How are you? How's it going? What were you getting up to in 14? Welcome in, Raiders. Yay, I get to be myself. Woo!
We have them now. Forward!
Alrighty, let's go. Oh, cool down. He's a gay. Oh, okay, hello. Now I wish I was a paladin, but can we just AoE bring them all here? Come on. About Apex Arrow, of course. Okay, I can't go to you because there's they bring. Alright. I'm slowly remembering how to play Bard. It's been a minute since I played Bard. New class choice. Okay, well that's a new one. Okay.
Is everyone alright?
Mostly. I've always been bad at timing my songs at the right time, but whoa! Fudge knuckles. Sorry, Serena, sorry. Bad bird. Things and fun stuff, love to see it. Oh, I forgot about Iron Jaws. Oh, man. I'm getting into fun stuff, playing a class I haven't played in probably Stormblood, actually. Now that I think back on it, I'm pretty sure I haven't played Bards in Stormblood. So what I do is put my dots on first and play a song. Okay. Like I said, it's been a while. Like, I used to have my rotation down on Bard, like, perfect. But I have not really even touched my Bard since, like, really touched my Bard since probably Stormblood, to be honest. So I'm a bit rusty. Go Sadu! I love this one. Come on. Oh, good God! What the budget? Are you kidding me right now? I mean, Sadu's having a blast. Sadu's like, more! More! Yay! Whew, that was very, very intense. Anywho, a proper welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Came at like a very intense moment there, so sorry about that.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again. To the death.
To the death.
Sadu had tone.
Oh!
That was the last of them.
Oh.
The day is ours, thanks to your
I kind of feel
timely
bad for
arrival. What of the supply caravan?
Cade, I was thinking those exact words. Poor little son. Aww.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good.
Oh, that was great.
Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Yay! Oh, I can breathe.
So cold and
his
unforgiving.
voice.
Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain.
Why is that voice so like, oh? Guess you could say the little son got
800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here.
Clever. See, I'm not good at coming up with clever puns like
Bested
everyone
by the
else seems to be.
After centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes.
Well.
In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth. Freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
This little son is less delusional than Xenos. Less delusional is true, yes. But yeah, he's definitely a lot more lovable.
The chosen, forsaken.
In his own way. Ooh, Graha looking all dapper.
In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution.
Also, I just have to say that Aetheryte is pretty awesome looking. I swear, the Aetheryte so far in Endwalker
How
have been...
did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum?
Definitely
Once
different.
a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks?
Well, if he's, like Kate said, if he's talking
Like
about
so
himself...
many others, those who knew the truth are gone.
He's, Emmett Selk. Enough said.
Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself...
What?
Far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed.
God,
Bitterly so.
Oh. How does his VA, like, give me, like, chills up my spine when he speaks? And it's like, oh, you're a villain? That's okay. It's the weirdest feeling.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
Emmett Selk ASMR stream when?
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
I'm trying not to let myself get too off track right now.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
But y'all don't make it easy. Cora, welcome, welcome.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
I mean, whatever the reason, it is... Ugh, don't change it. How? Hand of Crystal, hello. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly said the Garlemald intro still sticks with me so hard. It's like... Ever since Shadowbringers, like... The cinematic trailer alone in Shadowbringers was like, ooh, I got chills, it got me pumped. And I was hoping that Endwalker would give me at least half that experience. It doubled down on that experience and was just like, oh, you enjoyed that? Okay, well, we're going to just crank that up to 1,000 and make you feel everything. And I'm just like, yes, please, more please. Just give me more Emmett Selk. Why? Why does that voice give me the chills up my spine? Hello, Hand of Crystal, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. By the way, yes, Cora, welcome in. I think I said it, but if I didn't, I'm saying it now. Welcome, welcome. Following up on any chat I might have missed, because I'm actually trying to focus on the task. Say, yeah, I got Eclipse. Okay, I read that. At least Emmett doesn't always talk about how much they come when entering new... Really? I'm glad I saw that now what's instead of when the cutscene was happening, because that definitely would have been hard to ignore. Oh, I just noticed. Hello, everybody. How do I change my sit again? I swear, I gotta work on getting all my emotes on my stream deck so it's easy for me. You can call him Emmett Silk, 100%. Yes. Huh? Ooh, some hot chocolate. Mmm. Alright, let's have some hot chocolate. Oh. Do I have a drink emote? No. I don't have any. Okay, nope, that's set. There's my Playdad. Waters. Change pose, there it is. There we go. Yes, I'm wearing shorts and sitting on snow. My bum is going to be permafrost. Hey, you know what? I apparently like to torture myself mentally as well, because I just keep hearing Emmett Silk's voice in my head. I'm just like, ugh. No one should sound that, like, just sound that sexy. Ah! How do I throw a snowball? How? I don't have a snowball. There's a sip tea emote in the story. Well, now you tell me. I did get this one. Ah! You're very afraid. How do you do the snowball? I want to throw a snowball. Yay! No, that's not the one I wanted. Man. Oh, slash throw? Really? That's it? Oh. Nope. Oh, maybe I gotta close that. Nope. Got nothing. I guess I don't have that emote. You have to done a quest in Ishgard? Oh. Well, now I'm officially gonna have to go and do whatever quest that is in Ishgard so I can get the throw snowball emote thing. Where's my emotes? I got my special. Where's it? Where is it? There we go. Good job, Shio. You killed me. Now, if they have an emote where you can build a snowman, that would be cool. But if you can't build a snowman, you can. I can be a snowman. Haha! Yeah. Oh, well, now you're just compensating. Or showing off. Yeah, your snowman's bigger than mine. Good for you. Congrats on getting to Garlemald. Now I must away for a few. No worries, Lucha. No worries. Thank you. Appreciate it. Doesn't take much to get the emote. Grab the crystal and get it. Hand of Crystal. Should I call you Crystal Hand? Actually, if it's okay if I call you Crystal, I prefer that, because hand just could be misinterpreted. Technically, you can be. What's wrong with showing off? I mean, no. How do you have a red one? Okay, wow, I am very much smaller than I thought I was. My snowman is lacking. How are you, Crystal? Welcome. Thanks for coming by the Twitch. I appreciate it. I saw you in the YouTube chat. I did reply. I don't know if you caught that or not, but I did see it. But appreciate you dropping in the Twitch. How are you? Red one was a seasonal event? Ah, well, that explains it. Also, Mog Station. Alice, you don't have a snowman? Oh. I want to get you a snowman, Alice. I don't know how to get you a snowman. Quest is in the Kurthus Central Highlands, somewhere close to Camp Dragonhead, to get the throw emote. Okay, I'm going to copy that and put it in a notepad so I can follow up on that later. Because it's not needed. It's fun, but I can do it later. Internal. Well, la-di-da. That's also another mount that I want. I want that mount too. Amaro and that mount are the two mounts that I really want. I mean, don't get me wrong, Ixion, tomato, is super awesome, but yeah, Lily. Rub it in. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. I'm making some headway. Alright, now to clear. Oh, can't do that while mounted. Okay. Please tell me I can do it in here. Yay, thank you. Cool. Like 100-ish nuts per experience. I haven't even really done any hunts, so... Whoa, what is that thing? What is that thing? That is cool. I've never seen this one. What is that? Then the weeklies, you need 3,400 for what, the lion, like, what do you even call that? Lion crown flying hippo lion? Pal mount? Working on a second one? What a pal mount? What is a pal mount? It's cool. Armored mount for paladins? Nuh-uh. How? Must know. Paladin here would like to know. Yes, I will eventually go and farm some nuts. Yep. Additional more with Endwalker and Dawn Trail hunts. Okay. Go do high-level content a bunch? As Paladin. Okay, well... Burst my bubble. Let's see, what am I gonna get with a random? Okay. I don't remember what this one is. Nightmare, I think. Whee. Oh, right. I gotta do ether currents.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, What's a lot harder for an armored. I forget. Okay. 200 high-level duties, 60 plus as each tank. Okay, well, got a while to go for that. All right, I will heed what's his sound alert redemption and try and focus on the task at hand, which, as we all know, is a difficult task in and of itself. But we are slowly but surely making progress. we made it through that long cutscene, so we're I think doing decent-ish. Alrighty, shouldn't be long before we have a half-decent camp with so many helping hands. I was concerned the snow might hinder our progress, but our Ishgardian friends are used to working in conditions like these. Oh yeah. That was the first time I was ill-dressed for the environment that I then walked into during a cutscene. Was not the case this time. I'm fashionable and I look pretty good. Thanks to amazing people. Thanks to viewers like you. Oh goodness. Alrighty. That's my lame puns. I don't do puns very well, so I will leave that to those that are better equipped to dish out puns better than me. We all have our talents. Mine is not dealing out puns. In spite of the obstacles we faced, our plan proceeds apace. I'm not sure if that was supposed to rhyme, but it's funny that it did. We'll take it a pun. See, I don't come up with good ones like that. I say lame puns or lame jokes and no one else laughs, but I laugh at myself. Although at least I can at least do that, so. Fashionable right now, just dancing away, not weather appropriate though. I cannot see you from here, I don't think. I do see two people squaring off with one another. Anywho, I gotta focus. Thanks for the lyric, Wimpy. Appreciate it. I'm ninja. I saw that setting, I was like, must do it. Anywho, focus, focus, focus. I almost made progress. In spite of the obstacles we faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little farther and we'll reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Just need some mom jokes. I have no mom jokes whatsoever, sadly. Would you mind asking Yashola and Graha to join us in that building to the northeast of camp? Alice and I will meet you there. Okie dokie. The best thing I've got mom related, it's not quite a joke, but it is however funny, was while I was sick, my son heard me on the phone because I had to call my husband when he went to pick up my son from school. And since my son heard me and he was like, Daddy, is mommy a zombie? I wish I could have recorded that because it was just, it's like, oh, okay, so I sound terrible. My son thinks I sound like a zombie. Awesome. What's a gynecologist do for a living? Oh no, Dom, I don't want to know. I'm going to probably regret saying this, but what? What does a gynecologist do for a living, Dom? Read lip. Clever. Clever. A little on the verge of risque. I don't know if that's a mom joke. I don't know if that's so much a mom joke, but that's probably that fine line, like, it's gray. Got it from a mom. Okay, well, I stand corrected. Apparently, it technically is a mom joke. Your mom, so ethically rich, even Xenos wanted to gorge himself. Oh my god. Alrighty, well, I'm going to look at seemingly freezing Yashola here and try and continue the MSQ if that is okay. Because, how far have I made it? We're a Frosty Reception still. We're still on number 4 of quest level 82, and I would like to at least get to the start of quest level 83. So that's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more quests. Hopefully before the sun comes up tomorrow. Oh god. Well, I mean, we're all a little mad sometimes. It's okay. Alrighty, I'm going to tell myself to focus on the task at hand, which I know is easier said than done, but I do like Yashola, so with that being said, let's continue before I get too much more distracted by all you talented folks with your words.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Chili, thank you. A meeting? Yes, I'll make my way over once my head is cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. 'Tis the monstrous tower on the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Ether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the consistent chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. Okay. Where to? That away. Alright. Let's make a little, maybe a little faster progress in the MSQ. I'm telling myself that out loud, so hopefully I will stick to that. I can hope. You will be pleased to know most of the tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Oh, well... Commandeering, really? Commandeering makes it sound like you were like, I'm taking over your home. You don't have a choice. We're more squatting. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since one would expect to find them ransacked, strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. Though there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. Graha, a Makote after my own heart. You mentioned a meeting? I will make my way there. Also, Graha... Like, I feel like any outfit Graha wears is gonna look just awesome. He wears it well. There... Well, I'd say those of you who have dinner/breakfast or lunch, whatever time of day it is for you, if you are eating right now, here you go. You get a meal and a show. Yay! Good job. Da, 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 da. Oh, and we're doing some squats with a bit of a chicken dance. Okay, and we're doing kind of a twerk. I'm not quite sure what this dance is, by the way. It's like a mix of a chicken dance and the Moulin Rouge or whatever that is. The can-can, that's it, without the skirt. Why am I trying to pick apart this dance? Because whoever created it is a mad genius, that's what. Gamer, no, don't trigger people. Don't get people started. You'll be able to get it later on after Endwalker. Okay. Alwyn! So now I'm getting Moulin Rouge. That's the only thing I can... Okay, now we're doing the Manderville. Well, if we want to do it... Here you go. Here you guys go. Okay. Chocobo's in the way. There you guys go. There you go. There's your show. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy. Oh, even my raccoon thing is like, oh. It got excited. Well, I now know who to hire when I need a replacement for a Be Right Back screen. Bravo! Bravo! Okay, and the whole time my face is actually being blocked by my cheek. Well, oh, even better, we get a maid's outfit. Yay! Okay, Luna, I named my chocobo Luna, by the way. What is with the chicken dance, though? I don't get the chicken dance. Just gets up and walk off. How's it going? Well, you missed... Apparently, I'm expected to focus when there was a half-dressed Makote doing the can-can and the chicken dance, the Manderville. Oh, yeah, great. There's also now a more than half-naked furry doing the, what's that one? The bee's knees? Is that it? Nope, that's not the bee's knees. I don't know what the bee's, nope, I don't know which one that one is. It's a dance. We're all dancing here. Oh, now we got a, okay. Well, I'm getting also apparently flashed. Here, yeah, okay, well. Okay then. Zero, thank you for the follow. You guys, I'm never going to get through the MSQ at this rate. I'm still confused by the mashup of the little dancing, and all you're missing, Era, is the, what do you call it? I almost said shinobi. It's not shinobi. Okay, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. Alright. The spell has been broken by one. We now just have a, mostly naked Shio.
Focus on the task at hand.
Doing his sexy dance on a makeshift stage. Focus on the task at hand. Easy to say. Easy to say. Well, enjoy the show, everyone. Oh. Well, there you go. Shio. Well dressed. Impressive dancing in those heels. Oh, that's nothing. That's nothing. Most of my heels are all 5.5, 6 inches tall. Stilettos. Yep. Says the person who was just talking about someone trying to compensate due to the size of their weapon. Yes, I am compensating with my heels being 5.5 to 6 inches tall due to the size of my height. But it doesn't impact me in any real way. Alright, I'm gonna have to go into first person because it is... Yeah, there's a lot happening there. You all, yeah. Oh, we killed him. And they're staring at me, and everyone's like... Okay. Well... So... how should we focus on the task at hand with such marvelous distractions? Stilettos hurt my feet. I only wear stilettos now because, like, the style of shoe I used to wear doesn't seem to be really made much anymore, so in the height that I like to wear them. But, anywho, stop! We're only on, like, quest number 4, I think, still? Never worn heels in your life. You're not missing out, to be honest. But I'm 4'11", so in order to not feel like I'm literally the shortest person in the room, sometimes I wear heels when it's appropriate. Most of the time I'm only wearing heels if I'm going, you know, into an office as I'm working, when I was working, and at my wedding. Other than that, I can't remember the last time I actually wore my heels, so... Oh, job interviews, but yeah, other than that, they hurt. You gotta find the right shoe. I think it really comes down to finding the right heels. The right toe design, too. I can't stand the pointed ones. Those definitely hurt my toes. And I used to be a ballet dancer, and yes, I did point. So my feet are kind of used to being shoved into, like, hard shoes. I corrected myself before I said it. Hard shoes, and then having to actually stand on my toes. So, those poor toesies. Believe it or not, point over time builds up your ankles, and I got to a point where I almost sometimes didn't even need to wear my point shoes to actually be able to go what's called end point, the French on point, for about 5 to 10 seconds. And most of the time I was balancing on my big toe and a little bit on my second toe, because that's how feet are. Anywho, stop it. You're distracting me. I'm catching myself. Always wanted to do ballet when I was little. I wanted to actually be a prima ballerina at American Ballet Theater in New York. And then by the time I got to about 16, I realized that, unfortunately, 4'11" is too short for most acceptable heights for prima ballerina. Gasp.
Focus on the task at hand.
There is a minimum height and a maximum height for prima ballerina, just so you know. And also, if you're not accepted into a ballet academy by the time you are 18, chances are you're not going to be accepted, and therefore you should probably just give up at that point. So, yeah. Thank you, Arrow. I needed that. I was just finishing my little spiel. Now I'm going to focus on the task at hand, or at least try to, without being flashed with the can on this makeshift stage / wooden table. Lucia's relying on you to help the Garleans. Well, they didn't really ask for it. I mean, Maxima, yes, but did anyone else? Are we overstepping? Alright, shutting up. Alright, let's continue. I'm going to follow up with chat after we get through at least this part. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin. Trust me, everyone is here. They've been waiting for quite a while, and they got a show while they waited, so...
Our present situation is as follows.
Hammer!
Efforts to aid
How
the
are
people
you?
of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
Alright, I'm gonna pause that there so I can respond to Hammer. How are you? How are you? Welcome, welcome in, Raiders. It's like, I finally focus on the task at hand, and then, boom, hello. How's Endwalker? I wish I could say I had more experience of Endwalker so far, but we've made it all about 4 quests. Well, not even a total of 4. We're in the 4th quest of level 82. So it's been a slow process.
Focus on the task at hand.
And we even started stream like early too. Oh god. Chat, you guys don't help. Doing well, sorry to derail you. Hey, you know what, at this point, I've just accepted it is... Hey, you know what, eventually we'll get there. I might be 100 years old with gray hair and, like, hunched over with a walker, but we'll get there at some point. As long as we get there. We were in Dawn Trail about halfway through. Ooh, nice! How are you enjoying Dawn Trail? I've heard mixed reviews about Dawn Trail base MSQ. However, I've been hearing good things about the most recent patch, so that raises my spirits on Dawn Trail. That's objectively hilarious. Most distracting game of all time. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, if it wasn't for chat, I probably might have been done with it. I mean, although I guess I'm making more progress than just Russ. Apparently he's still in Shadowbringer, so we must be doing a little better, right? How are you, Timothy? Welcome in, welcome in. By the way, I hope you have had a wonderful Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on your time zone. And glad to have you. I'm terrible at doing self-intros. I really need to make myself a intro or channel trailer or whatever. That'll happen eventually at some point. But I am, if you don't know who I am, feel free to call me Allie. I know sometimes the linea can be hard to pronounce, so just call me Allie, it's easier. I am a WoW vet. Sadly, I stuck with WoW for way too long, but I really played WoW primarily during Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King as a prop pally tank and loved it. And then, of course, as I'm sure many of you know, or may not know, but WoW kind of went downhill post Wrath, in my opinion. That being said, I did play Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 for about a month and a half, but many of you I'm sure know how bad 1.0 was. Did not stick it out, was reluctant to start 2.0. I will address that in 1 minute. And then finally decided to start 2.0, and at the same time decided why not stream 2. I'd considered it for a while, and now we are here, and I can honestly say 14 is probably given me the love of MMOs back in my life that I've been missing. There, that is the best intro of myself I can think of, and that is me. Anyways, journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Yeah, a very slow motion single step. Timothy and Ellie, thank you so much for the follows. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Okay, chat, what's better, smoothies or slushies? Oh, that reminds me. Hubby actually went to Smoothie King earlier today, and I still have a smoothie in the fridge. Thank you, Eternal. I completely forgot about my smoothie. Heard that about WoW. Glad you decided to give Eorzea a second chance. Me too. Honestly, ARR was okay. I looked at it as definitely way better than what I experienced in 1.0. Although for most of it I felt the story was kind of a bit disjointed here and there, but mostly they pulled it together at the end. And then Heaven's Word, I mean, the F14 community, Twitch community, and Heaven's Ward sold. That was it. I was sold. Good intro, earned my follow. Yay! I'm terrible at intros. About bragging or talking about myself and my background. Yeah. Unless you get me on a tangent, which chat can attest to, and I'm not gonna go down that path, so. Ellie, how are you? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Struggling with ARR, can't wait to get to the next one. ARR, if you can get through ARR, and I feel like a lot of people say this, but if you can get through ARR, that is probably the biggest hurdle. All I can say is, really join this community. This community is so supportive, so helpful, words cannot put it into, how am I trying to phrase this? I cannot put into words enough of how much the community really helped me get through ARR, to be honest. And push through. The ending to ARR is mind-blowing, at least it was to me. They do pull it together. I'll leave it at that. They do pull it together, because I did feel it was disjointed here and there, but think of it as like a novel, where it's like you gotta kind of have that build-up at the beginning to kind of lay the groundwork. I looked at it kind of that way, thanks to chat here and, you know, the community in general, and it made it that much easier to kind of like push through. But if you ever want help in ARR or need help doing any dungeons or quests or anything, you know, I'm more than happy to help. I don't know if you're on NA or EU. Either way, if you're on EU, I'm happy to go over to Oceanic. If you're on NA, we are on Primal. So I'm always happy to help out fellow Sprouts, fellow non-Sprouts if they actually want a Sprouts help, but met some amazing people who've been helping me. Yeah, the 14 community has, like, hands down, it is the best community for an MMO that I've experienced in a very long time. You're on EU, you're on Ledge? Oh, okay. I used to be on EU. When I started playing, I was an EU player, and I would just travel to Oceanic during streams, and then time went on, and eventually a lot of us here in our community decided, hey, maybe we might want to make our own FC, and deliberations ensued, and long story short, that's how I ended up transferring to Primal, where we now have our own FC. So it is definitely a wonderful community. It is a wonderful community, and welcome, 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 welcome. Please welcome in the new Sprout. I like to meet other fellow Sprouts, because I feel like even though technically I still have my Sprout, I don't feel like I'm a Sprout. But before I get too much more sidetracked, I think it did a auto shout out for you, Hammer, but just in case it didn't, let me do a shout out for you. If you aren't following Hammer, go follow him. Super awesome. I don't get to check his stream out as often as I'd like to. Unfortunately, mom duties during the day don't give me much free time, but he's super cool, and he definitely raids over to me more than I wish I could raid out to him. But, again, thank you, Hammer, by the way, for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I will after ARR, and I need more areas to explore for my ADHD brain. Yay, fellow ADHDer! Neurodivergence for the win. Let me chill and do that. And that, in a nutshell, is how I get so sidetracked. ADHD. Enough said. Go get that smoothie while you're at it, Allie. I really should. It was like a blueberry with added acai and raspberries, I think. It was really good. Congratulations, real time watching stream no longer alive but truly dead. Oh. See, and then Lucha and some others say things like that, and I'm like, okay.
Focus on the task at hand.
It's like, literally played 11 today and on 44 MSQ. I feel you, Ellie. I spent a whole day just editing my HUD, so, and then another full day deciding on my actual character, so ADHD and choices, bad combo. That being said, there is an ad here, so while that ad is going, I'm going to actually take Eternal up on that suggestion and run up and grab my smoothie, because that actually sounds really good. We'll do a quick, ends in 1 minute, so by the time I go up and come back, we'll say 3 minutes. I don't expect it to be longer than that. And then we will hopefully continue MSQ. No idea about all that stuff, so you're in good hands, Ellie. You are in good hands. Alrighty. Quick 3-minute break, and then we will be back. I will see you guys in just a little bit. us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper.
Alize, my darling grandchildren, may light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Okay. That's so cute. Okay, I gotta do that. There we go. G. Final Fantasy 14 has a wild. Oh my god. For some reason, this actually reminds me of something. And includes the entirety of a When We Born on the award-winning Heavensward. Oh gosh. Expansion up to Woo. We Woo. We Woo. Wevel 60 with no Wistwix wins. Own Pui Twine. Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today.
Objectively proves makes you go faster. You got 3 hand symbols, and depending on what order you do, you will make a
It's
different
such a
kind of
meme,
anime
the
reference. For
Estinian
example,
one.
going Chi Tenjin Tenjin Chi Chijin unlocks the secret dark ending of Kori in the house and causes the enemy
Oh
to be
my
susceptible to
God.
bonus damage. But maybe you're facing a mob of enemies who are immune to
In the
A-rank
house.
powered life forms, so you'll instead have to go Tenjin Jin Chijin Chijin Ten Chijin Tenchi for 3 seasons of
My
Sonic Underground,
brain.
which will kick sand into their eyes with how fast you'll be running circles around the slowpokes. More or less, you'll have to do some studying up on what combos do what. But here's a secret cheat sheet. Only the final...
How are you feeling, my lord?
Hmm? Wait,
Fine,
what?
now leave me.
No, no it isn't.
You are unharmed? Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
No!
It just bit her head off. God, that. Oh God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh my God. Wait. Okay. Huh? Is that where their home base is? And also, mind you, there's no air on the moon. Oh my god. Why the, Oh? What's all this? Cornelia. Marcus is Cornelia's lover. Oh, Marcus. Yeah, you're doing great. Haha, I have studied drama, you know. Okay, guys, let's keep going. Braun's still watching after all.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
It's gonna happen. I'm actually very nervous now. I'm very nervous. What? No. No, 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 no. We're not losing them too. Biggs. He's what? 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 I want to say thank you, but I don't feel like thank you is a big enough word. Make it as your name day. True. It is a scene I shall never forget. It was definitely unexpected. I'm glad they just happened to have a towel lying around. Gamer, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you so much. Oof. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. I got my Smoothie King. I've never actually had Smoothie King. This is my first time, so it's really good. It is blueberry, raspberry, and acai or acai, however it's pronounced. I don't want to call it acai because then I'm thinking of acai. So we'll just call it acai. I don't know if that's right or not, but all right. Let me put this on my paper towel, and then we will be good to go, right? No more distractions, right? Right? No more distractions. We're good. No more distractions. Alright. That being said, Gamer, did you... Give subs, Gamer. Well, thank you. Well, okay, let me congratulate Zero, Daffy, Cole, Griever, Zion. Congrats! Thank you, Gamer, thank you. If you are here in chat, lurking or whatever, and want to say thank you, please do show that appreciation. Everyone likes being appreciated. But Gamer, thank you. I appreciate it. You are way too generous. All right. Well, did it while you were AFK. At least I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So, thank you for that. Boone, how are you? Welcome in. You've missed the wackiness more so than usual. How are you? How are you? Oh, goodness. Wait, I was gifted. Yes, Zion, congrats, gamer. Congrats. No, well, Zion, congrats. Thank you, gamer. There we go. Again, my brain is still semi-mush, and chat confusing me and distracting me nonstop is not helping that, but congrats, Zion. All right, can we finally get through more of the MSQ? Please? Camilla! Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate the follow. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday / Wednesday, whatever time of day it is for you. Yes, thank you. Congrats to everyone that got gift subs. Are we good? No more distractions? Can we continue? Pretty please? Okay, cool. With that being said, if you are not caught up, if you came in with the raid, and or are not caught up to Endwalker, just a forewarning, we are doing MSQ at the moment in Endwalker. We are in level 82 MSQ, so this will be spoiler territory. Just a disclaimer. If you don't care about spoilers, then by all means, hang around, chat away. I'm going to do my best to not let my peripherals distract me. If you want to avoid spoilers, I would appreciate a lurk, but if you don't want to, I understand. And with all that being said, I'm going to shut up and get back to the MSQ and put on my blinders so I don't keep talking my head off.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, Boone. Alrighty, let's continue, shall we? Because this is a voice-acted cutscene. And gamer, if you want to enable that emote jail for chat, by all means, feel free to do so. Hint, hint.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glacies are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
Okay.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a porxie of my own, assuming you can spare one. Would you like a hand? No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern.
I mean, they're
all the houses round here are
valid
fitted with
concerns.
cerulean heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My Smiths reckon with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Boone.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
It is a very cold place.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
I feel like Estinian feels hurt by that. Oh, they didn't notice me.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here.
Notice me, senpai!
Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Urianger's hood is very
Don't forget about us
wide.
Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace.
Also, I just have to say, Sirna looks so adorable.
You, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Yay, Raha!
Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
I love that coat on Raha. Oh my gosh.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino.
Oh?
Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors.
Okay.
Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
I wouldn't say a keen sense of direction, I just use a map, but... All I gotta say is thank God I live in Colorado now, because otherwise I used to be terrible at knowing my east from my west. Okay. Well, Amethyst. Although it was perfectly timed, I will give you that. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Perfectly timed, actually, because we just got to a pause point. Thank you so much for the raid, Amethyst. What were you getting up to in 14? And for all the new incoming raiders, I'm going to do a very brief intro about myself. I really should make just a channel trailer to make this easier on me, but maybe I'm a masochist, I don't know. Anywho, short but sweet. WoW vet, used to play 14 during 1.0 for about 1.5 months. Wasn't sure about 2.0, saw hubby playing it, decided maybe I'll give it a try. Then decided, you know what, I've been kind of also wanting to stream. Maybe I'll just stream and play. We'll see what happens. And lo and behold, we are here. I tried to make that as brief as I could, because we've got very little done since I started at, like, what, 4 p.m., I think? Maybe 3. I've been very distracted by, well, I don't want to point fingers, but, welcome in. Puppy, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Oh,
focus on the task at hand.
There, I undid emote only chat temporarily, so people can say that or chat first. I will focus on the task at hand in like 2 minutes after I welcome everyone in. Arrow, thank you for the refresher though. Going through the story of Final Fantasy XIV with side quests and all. Oh, nice, nice. I still have extremes to do. I found out for Stormblood and Shadowbringers that I haven't done at all, so at this rate I might end up having to go through the story from start to finish again without being interrupted nonstop or distracted, I should say. Mostly by me, moi, myself, and I. I mean, chat, you help too, but cheers and posture check. Boon, thank you. Honestly, I'm able to keep my posture better here. With this new chair with the leather, it's actually kind of easier, surprisingly. Was it 35k this stream? Now I'm down to 14. Okay. I feel like you're calling me out on something in particular, Arrow. Steffi, hello. Most important part of the game is the Hildebrand quest. I am caught up to Hildebrand, so that is good. We are caught up. Well, up till I've started Endwalker, so. How's that smoothie? Delicious. It is the first time I've ever had Smoothie King, so I'm usually a tropical smoothie gal, but it is a blueberry with added raspberries and acai berry, and it is actually really good. I forgot that I had it, and then Eternal in chat there mentioned a smoothie versus slushy, and I was like, oh right, I still have a smoothie. Posture is important. My posture is usually pretty terrible when I'm sitting in my chair at my computer, so a little like, hey, by the way, you might want to sit up straight. Either make focus a lot cheaper, or we get to focusing. Fair, Arrow, fair. Smoothie King is so good. It is. I'm a tropical smoothie cafe guy myself. I have been too, Eternal. I gotta say, I definitely feel I have more options for my picky tastes at Tropical Smoothie than I did at Smoothie King, but I just so happen to be more of a picky person, so. Alright, that being said, I've officially welcomed everyone in. I, however, have not done the shout out. I think it does it automatically, but I never know if I actually see it or not. Let me go ahead and shout out Amethyst for being so awesome and choosing me to raid to. If you aren't following Amethyst, please do. Show some support, show some love. They're super cool. I have yet to get to check out their stream. Being sick the last 4 days has kind of left me a little disconnected from everyone and everything. But I definitely plan to. So please follow her, them, him, whoever, they, them, all the above. Everyone is welcome. I never know what pronouns to use unless I'm specifically told, so. Yes, so that being said, I do need to focus on the task at hand because I'm not getting anywhere at this rate. Before I go back into emote jail, I'm heading off to bed. Sounds good, Chili. Sounds good. I will catch you next time. Have a great one. Have a good sleep. Yeah, that she, her is good and preferred. Sounds good, Amethyst. Sounds good. All right. That all being said, disclaimer, although may or may not be needed, if you are not caught up to Endwalker, we are in Endwalker MSQ. So this is your disclaimer that spoilers will be incoming. We good? All right. Let me focus on the task at hand, shut the hell up, and you all, no offense, I love you, but you're going to emote jail, so spam those emotes. Let's continue, shall we? Hopefully. All right, what will I say? If there are any survivors, we will surely find them. Okay, extensive travel is something of an understatement, but I suppose if there's nothing else that needs doing, Icefield. I love Icefield. Oh, wait, no, I don't. This isn't Frozen. I'm not Elsa. Alright. If there are any survivors, surely we will find them.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Oh my god, it was literally that little bit. Well, alrighty. Let's talk to Alize. Gods be good. If it's this cold with Tataru's clothing, I dread to think how we'd fare without it. I must remember to thank her when we next meet. Oh, Alize. It makes me realize, too, that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly. That we must. Alright. I'm always wary to talk to Emanalane. I can never say his name properly because I'm expecting him to call me old girl. And I don't appreciate it. I'm on my way home, so may be able to join in. No worries, Cade. I mean, at this rate, take your time, because we're still only on quest. Tracks in the Snow is only number 5. So, we made it through 1, 2, 3, 4 quests. Oh, God. Hey, you know what? I'm giving myself the benefit of the doubt. I've been sick for 4 days. I feel like I got a lot of catching up to do, right? Did say you were older than Disco. I said I wasn't older than Disco. Wasn't. Maybe I didn't enunciate clear enough. I need to get, maybe it was because I had a Jolly Rancher in my mouth. That's it. Wasn't. I was not born in the 70s, nor early 80s, mind you. Stop distracting me. Not getting to the dungeon night? Probably not. Not at this rate. I would at least like to get through the level 82 quest. I will be happy with that. I will be happy with that. Dungeon is way far away. At this rate, yes. That being said, Emanalane is, as usual, milling about aimlessly. What ho, chums? Oh, well, at least he didn't call me old girl. Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. As I probably should myself. Sounds like a rather tall order. Alizé thrown shade at Emanalane. Since you ask, we're to scour the Eblon Ream for survivors.
That's what she said!
Yep, it's official. We're not getting through level 82 tonight. Oh, goodness. I'm still going to have hope and try. Alrighty. What? Wander around ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone? You'd take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise. Oh, really? Or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends. I know just the spot to begin our search. Okay. I'll probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. Why? Why do we have to humor him? We're a mess, but I love it. Honestly, yeah. I mean, it would be kind of dull if there wasn't a little bit of chaos every now and again, right? Oh, right. Ether currents. 78, 70. I see it. Haha. I knew there would be one on the way. A little bit of chaos is good every now and again. Yay! Are those sheep or rams or a hybrid? Jeez. Okay, well, I'm not gonna question anything at this rate because I'll go spiraling, so we're going to try and continue. Sheepy moo moo cows. There we go. Perfect. Done. I spy with my little telescope a massive sheep thing. Very good, Emanalane. Or maybe it's a cow. Not what we're after either way. Is that an ether current? Ah, no, just a wind sprite. Damn. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But lo! What do I see o'er yon hillock? I don't know. I can't see it. There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. Okay. Right, well, I have to be up early tomorrow, so you enjoy your stream. No worries, Amethyst. Yeah, I always forget to say this. Yeah, if you need to, do after stream stuff or dip out, that's totally fine. Totally get it. Again, appreciate you rating out to me, and I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much. Have a great one. Have a good one. Of course, a man sees a girl. Well, a survivor? Show me. Over there, behind that tree. It looks like she's running away from something. Though, surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. Maybe she does. You're not the only person in the entirety of Eorzea to have a telescope, I doubt. I'm sorry. I'm not a huge fan of him, if no one has been able to tell. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress, a rather fetching one at that. Okay. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprints. Wonderful. Yay, footprints. Who remembers Dippin' Dots? Eternal, I'm not going to, I acknowledge that statement. I am not responding at this point in time, and I will, if necessary, respond at a future point. We need to get through at least one more MSQ. Pretty please. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. He's a tool. I mean, a tool might be useful. He's, not got much going on up there, except apparently he thinks he can dance extremely well. Maybe, he could be bait and a distraction. There we go. The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful. Thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. And, lest we forget, the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. How very chivalric of you. Now go, and Godspeed. As usual, you do nothing, and we do everything. Seems fitting. Sorry, I didn't mean to give him credit. Hey, he hasn't called me old gal yet, or old girl yet, so I'm not gonna completely write him off yet. The second he calls me old girl, nope, that's it. I'm gonna pull an Alizé and about to put him 6 feet under. Hey, look! Footprints! A trail of fresh footprints led east. Yay, awesome. It's time to use my speedy Fenrir motorbike thing. Yay. Okay. The fudge is that thing? Oh my lordy. What the... Overgrown rose. That is definitely not no rose I'm very familiar with in the least bit. And I got distracted by that. Okay, back to the orange circle. One more like 5 more with chat. I am trying here. Give me credit. Okay, I checked that one. Alright, let's yay, we're on the lookout for footprints. Woohoo. Okay, not this way. Low-key, I think Oratoa sent Malin out here to die. Won't put past him since he did the same stuff as us in Heavensward. I mean, seems about accurate. Yay! I see shiny. Shiny good. I also see Alizé and Alphino. Yay! These footprints appear to be the same as those you saw previously, and they lead towards the building. Yay! Alizé, what you got? We're getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she'd gone inside the building, but but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it's also possible that she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Sure, why not? Why the heck not? Why the heck not? Oh good, it's not that far. Whew. Glad I dressed for the weather. Haha! Surveying. Okay. Oh, I see her. I see her. I see her. I spy. Haha. The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. Were you to call out to her from this distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It would be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. Okay, so we gotta be sneaky. Haha. Alrighty, so sneaky is. Got it. Follow the girl from a safe distance. Oh, what is this? I don't think I've done this before. The appearance of yellow turning indicators signify she will detect you when turning around. Make use of cover, such as rocks, to approach her without being seen. Okay. Similarly, a circular area indicator signifies you will be detected for following too closely. Okay. Should you fail to complete the objective, you may try again by returning to the designated location. Yay! Ah, she's fast. I don't trust it. You know what? Screw this. Mountain time. No, just some glaciers here. She turns around and boom! What happened to no distractions? I'm trying my hardest, okay? Oh, just running over yonder. I don't know how far away I need to stay. Oh god. Yep, don't mind the it's a monster. Yeah, that's it. I'm trying to ignore my peripherals because all I'm seeing is some Xenos Torkin with very what's the word? Brazilian bootay. Better catch my breath. Yep, better catch your breath. Those bees spot me, I am done for. God, that sound is so gross. Ooh, don't mind me. La la la. Hope my luck holds. Hey, as long as you don't have my luck, you're good. Gotta keep going. They're all depending on me. Who? She's a very fast runner, though. I give her that. Ha 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 ha. Hoo hoo hoo. This is it. The final spurt. Let me guess. She's gonna like hit sprint and just make it. Yep, there she goes. I got this. Da, da, da. Yay, I did it! Choose test your peripherals. Luckily, I literally just finished as soon as I happened to see that, Boone, so... Yeah. Trust me, the chat box for me is like literally right here in my peripherals. I did that on purpose so I wouldn't miss out if anyone messaged. And now it's seeming like maybe that was made in poor judgment. Phew, still in one piece. Tap tap, hello. A test of your, what was it? A test of your metal, was it? Something like that. Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Well, then you'll be out of a home. Reflexes. A test of your reflexes. Thank you. Why did I think of metal? Please, we just want to talk. I'm no longer dressed appropriately for the, climate. I got dragon skin. We're good. I'm Alphino. This is my sister Alize and our good friend Alenia. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all of this. You did this to us. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came to find out what happened here, in fact. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. Boone, thank you for the lurk. Yes, go get dinner. By all means, go get dinner. You should have grabbed dinner earlier and dropped in sooner. We had a show going on a makeshift stage. We had the can, the chicken dance. What else was it? Oh, some not quite twerking, but butt bouncing by a Makote that was scantily dressed, and then a very not so dressed furry gentleman by the name of Shio. Anywho, go get dinner, and we will see you when you get back. Focus, focus. The Talaferoi are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy. Focus on the pants at hand. Haha. Okay, I see what you did there. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers. who had been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How are you able to escape the Talaferoi's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name's Licinia. Lucian Licinia. Got it. As for how I've managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question ever since that night, and the roar, that terrible roar, and then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. The screams? Okay, well, Shadowbringers was just like WTF, and now we're into a thriller, I guess? Psychological thriller, which, mind you, I don't mind psychological thrillers, but alright, let's see where this goes. Then came the silence. Everything was still. Okay, it was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Okay. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but I didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Probably saved your life. Do you have any family here? Is this their home? No, this is Victor's Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers. Or it was, but now me and a few others are, borrowing it. You're squatting. Or as Raha would say, commandeering it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. You don't say. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were... The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help. Can you? Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I'd better tell the others first, though. Wait here. Do I get to, change my outfit, maybe? Nope. Okay. Hey, I got that sweater, but in a much nicer looking color. Thanks to some awesome folks. This is everyone. Dude, you got like a heavy ass coat on. How are you shivering? I really wish I knew what the temperature was. This is everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Licinia says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with means of heating the place, as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. Okay. If that is too much to ask, then leave us be. Do we have flint and tinder by chance? Ha! Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic, Alize? We'll have a fire burning in no time. May we build it under that gazebo? The what? Oh, you mean the bower. Yes, yes. Do as you will. Okay. Also, I find it interesting how she's not really wearing a coat. What's with that look, Licinia? Also, I would hate to be wearing a corset like that in that kind of weather. If I'm gonna be in that kind of weather, personally, I'm gonna be comfortable. Yay, level! Woo! Okay, good. I can change my outfit. Reaper, Glamour... Oh, dang it. Back to Paladin. I gotta stay in the aesthetic. That look that she gave, I don't know. I don't know. I don't like it. How the mighty are fallen. Okay. Licinia's inner turmoil is writ plain on her face. Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer or with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? Do I need to be a white mage right now? Because I will, if that makes it easier. That sounds very, like, old-timey radio. And also, why are we listening to this gloomy Well, granted, there might not be anything else on the radio, so never mind. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Emeline's tinctures, the ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? They're literally right behind you, Alphino. Like, you lazy smack, Alphino. You entitled royal brat. They're going to require years of mental help to heal their emotional wounds. Yeah. Do they even have therapists, or is mental health a thing for Garleans? Or do they just like, suck it up, you're a Garlean? I feel like they're more the latter there. The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it will return with a vengeance. You gotta look with the glass half full, okay? Not a glass half empty. Warming tincture? I've never heard of such a thing. It's called hot chocolate. Or hot cocoa. Or some people prefer hot tea. But any of those three would probably do the trick. I've never heard of such a thing. Huh, no harm in trying. True. But tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Though calling it that seems absurd after what's happened, it's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from wind and snow. That's actually a good amount of protection, to be fair. I don't think it's a thing anywhere in this world. Yeah, that's fair. White mages just heal the physical ailments. Mental ailments, well, you're just then crazy. So, it happens. I mean, case in point, Xenos. I think the suck it up is more accurate. Yeah, I was leaning that way too, Zion. The few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from wind and snow. Food production, water purification, the magitech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum. Of course, Cerulean Ingens is full of the stuff, for all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. Just gonna say there's probably a time when machina did not exist. So, I mean, there's... No? Yeah. It's hard to get over what you're used to. I don't know how I would survive if I went from being in modern 21st century to, say, 16th or 17th century. I don't know how I would cope with that. I am home on my way over. No rush, Cade. No rush. You have plenty of time. We're still on, like, quest 5 in level 82, so I think the dungeon's, like, in level 83, so you got some time. Unfortunately. All is well. Yes, never better. There you go. Just tell yourself that over and over. The mind is a powerful thing. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Libation. Okay, not in the context I expected to hear that word, but okay. Oh, what sweet libation is this? Is it poison by any chance? Are you hoping it's poison? Ha ha, it was a joke, a joke. Ha 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 ha. If I laugh, 'tis that I may not weep. So said the poet. And alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek ere they fell. I'm pretty sure this guy is, kind of starting to lose it. Are we pulling an all-nighter? Honestly, Cade, I don't plan to. However, I have been sleeping what feels like, almost 4 days straight since I've been sick, so I feel well rested. So even if I wanted to go to sleep, I probably wouldn't be able to, as hard as I would try. So we'll see what happens. Who knows? We'll see where the Endwalker story takes us. Or when the Endwalker story takes us. Like I said, I can't do puns at all, so yeah. I just accept it. Anywho, distracted. Let me get through this. We are the blessed damned, to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. Aw, what a nice rhyme. Okay, I swear, I never learned any of these words ever in my life. In a cacophony, is that right? Cacophony of gunfire. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace. Cacophony, got it. Thank you, Cade. Each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience, preserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. Okay, so you basically resigned yourself to just, hey, we're gonna die, it is what it is, I've accepted. Well, they're at the acceptance stage of grief, so at least we've skipped past all the other stages, so I guess that's a good thing. What do you want? Rude? A tincture. May as well drink it, I suppose. Okay, well, I mean, true, I guess they have nothing to lose at this rate. Also, I feel like some of these words probably could have been thrown into, like, good old thesaurus.com and found a similar word that pretty much meant the exact same thing, but was less conflated. Now I can't even say easy words. But was less conflated, you know? Cacophony. Okay, so I did say it right. It's a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it? Well, they're not used very often anymore, but we use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. AM or FM? Or do they use a different wavelength here? We have 5G in Hayorsia. Hey, honestly, I've been through hurricanes in Florida where I lost power. My parents lost power in the house for like 2 days. And I actually had one of those wind-up radios. At least I had some form of entertainment. By, not candlelight, but one of those lamps that you, like, just switch on or whatever. But fake candlelight. The more you know. Yes. Well, now I can officially say my vocabulary has been expanded by a video game. Never thought I would say that, actually. Knowing is half the battle. True, Cade. True. 'Cause knowledge is power. Also true. G.I. Joe. No more distractions. You chat amongst yourself. I am going to continue this so I make some semblance of progress. And I will follow up with chat afterwards. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular, made with quality components crafted with the finest ore. Radios crafted from ore, okay. Sourced from Locus Amanus. Locus Amanus, it is. Okay. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like all the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Oh, so basically hold music when you're on call waiting to hopefully talk to someone from customer service. Yay. Actually, this sounds more like elevator music. Definitely elevator music. Pusheen! By the way, does that radio song... It does. Isn't it the, Empire's theme? Like, the background theme that plays whenever we see the bosses? Or the, main bad guys from the Empire? Garlean March, that's what it's called. Okay. So yes, it does sound familiar. But more, 1950s-esque era sounding. Home Beyond the Horizon. An ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Amanus. Okay. Melancholic version. Okay. I mean, it seems more muted version. I feel like they kind of sound similar. Oh, there's the melancholy. There we go. I stand corrected. Balthier! Hello, how are you? When the sun actually comes out in this area, it actually looks really nice. Unfortunately, though, 9 times out of 10, it always seems to have bleak weather. Hey, personally, if it was real life, this is the weather I would prefer to be out in. Because, the bright sun gets on my nerves after a while. I prefer a little bit of overcast. Just a little bit. How are you both there? How's it going? Smooth jazz. Wimpy, you and my hubby can talk, because he likes to listen to that smooth jazz driving. I don't know how he stays awake listening to that. And with that, I'm going to stop letting myself get distracted by all you chatty people. As awesome as it is to chat back and forth, I do want to progress a little bit. A little bit. More than 5. More than 4. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hope to take back what was once ours. 'Tis a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come.
Focus on the task at hand.
You get better days will come from this melancholy music. Awesome. Thank you, Naka, and welcome in. How are you? Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varus yet lives, and that he speaks to us through our radios. Okay. Yep, they're definitely, losing it up there. It was a cunning strategy, faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Sure. So, I don't think this refugee has left the denial stage of grief. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. Okay, good. I thought I was gonna have to break the news to him. I would have been like, not cool. Hello, Cade. How are you? Oh. It's, I know the, there we go. I petted the Popoto. Yay. Dressed for the occasion. Yay. Me too. The Lala cheer, that Lala cheer, and my cheer are probably my 2 favorite cheers so far for voicing. Oh my god, Zion. For some reason, I thought you were an NPC, by the way. Also, love that purple on your chocobo, by the way. It is beautiful. And you look... What's the word I'm looking for? like you're trying to look inconspicuous, but somehow not succeeding yet are succeeding. So, cheer for you too. Ignis, hello, good morning, how are you? Don't worry for any of you coming in now, trust me, sadly, well, for me, you have not missed too much in the realm of MSQ, because I have spent many an hour being thoroughly distracted by, well, let's just blame it on me. We'll say my ADHD brain. There. By my ADHD brain. We'll do that. I mean, chat hasn't done anything to distract me at all. They're taking the Lalas to Garlemald? No, they did not. That was delayed, but hi. Was it delayed? I just saw the Twitch reward queue come in, so I don't know if that queue maybe was delayed. Lo-fi vibes, there you go. They're just so faithful in their leaders. Faithful or blindly loyal. That's it. Alright, let's talk to Licinia. That's it. Oh, thanks. You are very welcome, Zion. We've been distracting. Yay! I've been retrieved.
Sloppy.
And the distractions continue. I can't see it. Yay, I can't see it. Why am I trying to zoom out? I can't see it. Let's not let myself see it. Time to start redeeming the emote only chat. I agree. And any of the mods, by all means, feel free to take that upon yourselves if you feel it may help the situation. Unless you prefer to wait, that is fine as well. Nope, not even the smoothie. Oh, yes, I gotta drink my smoothie before it actually turns watery. Ah, my first Smoothie King, and it is delicious. I'm gonna move it over here so it's not so far out of the way. Okay, continuing. Go straight to Joe, do not pass go. I was always terrible at Monopoly. All right. Welcome in, Balthier. Welcome in, Ignis. Love you guys so much. That being said, I am going to continue this part and follow up with chat afterwards so I can make some semblance of progress. More so than I have in the last, almost 8 hours. What's that? It is a warming tincture. You drink it. It warms you. You charge too much for sweater gel? How much is it? I don't even know what it is right now, to be honest. Let me see if I can pull it up. Hang on. I gotta pull up. He got me trying to look for it. 15. That's actually a good point. Maybe I should change that. Where is my... oh, nope, not that one. Nope, those are both wrong ones. There we go. Found it. That's actually a good point. I'm going to change that now. Let's see. It'll take less than a minute, I think. I just gotta find it. Found it. Edit. Let's do... Ta-da! Alrighty, it should be updated. I don't know if it updates automatically or if people need to refresh their browsers, but it is updated, so it should now reflect 750. Let me see if I can, like, how do I've never had to, like, give back bits, or not bits, channel points. Oh, there we go. We'll do that. So I refunded you, Wimpy. We'll just say it's free this time. So if it's free for Wimpy, we will redeem the emote only, and anyone else going forward should only have to do $7.50. I think that seems fair. Yes? Alrighty. You undercooked fish, jail, overcooked chicken, believe it or not, also. Now that that is fixed, let's continue. Hopefully uninterrupted for at least the next 5 minutes. So, this is what you gave the others? Thank you. I'll save it for later. Well, it's supposed to warm you up. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Okay. Are you a part of the group staying in Laterum? Laterum. Is that the place we're at? I saw Legatus Virgilia's troops heading towards the Magna Glacies a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Maybe? Camp Broken Glass, you call it? And Virgilia and her men are all there now? So, how did you reach the Magna Glacies? Did you cross the mountains on foot? She's asking an awful lot of, like, probing questions. Airships. Then there might be a way to... Lucinia? Where is everyone? Is something the matter? No, nothing at all. No, nothing at all. That right there, chat, is the look of a psychopath. Is something the matter? A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Uh-huh. Perhaps a baby Almasty has found its way into the house and learned to speak English/Eorzean? It wouldn't be the first time. Uh-huh. My response to that? Koopa? Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people, too. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a Legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. Okay. If you have a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there. People whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange. Lots of food. And that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we'd have to make our way past all of those creatures. Oh, shucks. Guess you're out of luck. Jules, welcome in. Sorry you came into emote jail, because in 8 hours I've made it all through about 4 quests. We just, I think, started quest number 5 of level 82 MSQ, so yeah, it's been a stream. Welcome in, though. Hope you are doing well. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. Oh? If it's ceruleum you need, then ceruleum you shall have. You'd best watch out for baby Almasties while we're away. I'm going with the second choice there, because, I don't know. The first one seems a little too snarky for my liking. So yeah, I'm not going to poke the psychopath. Yep. You'd best watch out for baby Almasties while we're away. Baby Almasties. Yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoo them away. Shoo them away, of course. To reach Tapper's Den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Okay. What's the long way around, I wonder? Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. Wouldn't have it any other way. Freedom! While I travel. Let's use the fast motorcycle mount. Alright, so let's go. Fast motorcycle mount. Whee! Alrighty. Let's see if there's any. 452 to the southwest. Okay. Cerulean engines. Whee! I ain't afraid of no mobs. I'm a paladin. I laugh in the face of danger. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, this ice looks perfectly stable. Why scared of a psychopathic Garlean? You've survived Xenos. Xenos is a man, okay? Men are less conniving, shall I say, whereas women, being that I am one myself, we tend to be a little more, not me, but most women tend to be a little more less conspicuous or obvious. Subtle, shall we say. No man has that quality to me. Hey, you never know. You never know. Some men like the Brazilian badonkadonk. Just saying. I don't judge. I personally, you know, would hate to try and find pants that would fit that bootylicious thing. I don't know why I'm using these vernaculars, but you know, just, it is what it is. It's, yeah. Y'all been distracting me left and right, so you get what you get at this point. I'm also recovering from being sick for 4 or 5 days, so yeah. Never known a paladin with so little armor. You know what? It's secret, okay? It's scaled inside with scaled armor. Yep, that's what it is. And oh, the pants, yeah, that's those leggings. That's not actually leggings. Mm-hmm. They're magical paintings. Yeah, we'll go with that. I don't know. I'm literally just bullshitting things out my ass at this point. I got nothing. I have no comeback. Zaria is actually the first place you can learn flying in your first. Really? Balthier, you know me too well. Flying would be so much faster. Men are more straightforward and blunt. True. Thank you, Cade. You explained it much better than I did. They are. They are very, very much more straightforward and blunt. Ooh. What is that? I'm sorry. Again, distracted. Anima? Zion, what? Is that a minion? Come back. It reminds me of Tinkerbell, but like a mechanical... If Tinkerbell had like mechanical armor on or something. So pretty. So pretty. I love it. I gotta blow a kiss. Can I blow a kiss to it? I can. It gets a kiss. Eee. And just for having it, you get a love heart. Okay, distraction over. Stop distracting me. Burly Tapper. We men are too stupid to be cunning most of the time. True. I can attest to that. I used to be very subtle in my early flirtations with hubby when we were dating. He was not very quick to pick up on the subtleties until I was very blunt. I was just like outright, you know what? Hey, you like these? And he's like, oh, that's what you meant. It's like, yes. So kind of went over his head many a time. So yeah, I learned that very quickly with him. Don't worry, you only have hours of cutscenes before you're done with the quest. Yay! A play on what you were singing. Chainmail stockings, let's go. Ether reinforced steel wire tights. There you go, Ignis. What Ignis said. It is Anima Weapon side quest. Anima Weapon. Is that part of like the Relic Weapon series? I didn't do any of the Relic Weapon, but that's one way to do it. Hey, whatever works. Apparently I can't spell steel. Hey, you know what? I can barely speak today, so 2 peas in a pod there, Ignis. Heading there with waffles? Ooh, waffles. Okay, no distracting, no distracting. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Wimpy. Mwah, thank you. Emote, jail, so I can continue without distraction. I will get more than this time. Who goes there? How did you find us? A birdie told me. Also, your cave is not actually that well hidden, just gonna say. What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? If the purebloods over at Victor's Spoils hadn't given away our location, you'd never have found us. Nope. Never would have found you. Not at all. Nope. Those stuck-up arseholes. Thought they could come waltzing in here demanding cerulean with nothing to offer in return. Ha! Looks like the boot's on the other foot now. The capital's gone to shite. Uh-huh. So, they've resorted to sending you to negotiate? I know your game, Sellsword. If they think we'll give in to intimidation, they've got another think coming. Another think coming? Okay. Oh, no, please, don't attack me. I would hate you to attack me. Am I dead yet? No, but you could be if you want. That was quick. Yay for Paladin! There you are. Just after you left, Licinia asked me to go and catch up with you, in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I have a little experience in transporting barrels of cerulean. Somehow I don't think that's why. Just a gut instinct of mine. So, this trapper's den. Well then, after you. Gee, thanks. Who are you? What happened to the guards? I had to let them take a bit of a nap. They were tired. Eorzeans and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald? Mm-hmm. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hells would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? I'm just the messenger. I just do as I'm told. Let me guess. None of you are Garlean? You were brought here from other lands? What gave it away? So insightful, Alize. Girabanya, Yanksha, Bozja, Dalmasca, to name but a few. Some dragged here against our will, others fed bollocks about a better life and all put to work extracting ceruleum. So, slave labor. Got it. I mean, after what I saw in Sorrows of World Trials, that seems, actually pretty light in comparison, so... Not to minimize, but just saying. All given the esteemed title of An, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, says we. But the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is Cerulia Ingens, still sustaining us even without our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake. But how can you do that if it's frozen over? I mean, people do ice fishing. I don't know how, but I know it's done, so I'm assuming it'd be a similar-ish process. Why am I thinking this out? I'm shutting up. Ha! Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days, what with the city in ruins. We take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it's a sod all about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Ah, speaking of trade... Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. Wait a sec. Didn't Lucinia, however you say her name, she was basically saying they wouldn't give up their ceruleum. But here they are like, yeah, we'll trade. Granted, like I said, psychopathic look she gave. We can certainly ask. But if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Okay, that's fair. Even if we manage to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us. Even if we manage to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us, thanks to the Empire. And the knowledge and skills we acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being. Long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even if Garlemald as we knew it is gone for good. Well, I mean, I can't argue with their logic. It's sound logic. Just, yeah. Gone for good. Hmm? Be free from Emoch jail! Regardless of what the Ilsabard contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life will have been turned upside down. Oh yeah. Wimpy. Okay, well, okay. I mean, each one is, I think I set it to roughly 5 minutes, so I can't leave it on indefinitely. That's no fun. Where's the chaos in that? You wanna get... I mean, to be fair, Wimpy, no one's actually stopping you. But we would all miss you. Well, I would definitely miss your lovely sunshiny face. Anywho, that said, I'm not stalling. I'm stalling your sleep. Helps if I finish reading a sentence. Got it. Well, I shall shut up and continue the MSQ then. For many, that would be a cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life will have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people, their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? I suppose there will be plenty of time to ponder that later. Yeah. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. Yay, we got through another quest. At the end of the trail, Jarek is amenable to making a deal. So, you've come seeking ceruleum, have you? I have, good sir. Do you have ceruleum to offer? What? Those purebloods up at Victor's Spoil sent you? To turn to their enemies for help, they must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Licinia's got her little sister to think about. Haha! That's who's in that barn or whatever. A sister? But we only saw Licinia and 3 men. Yeah, but I heard an additional voice. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I may have refused Licinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Aww. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? You got it. I can't for the life of me think why Licinia would keep her sister a secret from us. But we can ask about that after we've delivered the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. Let's get on our Fenrir motorbike, since it is max speed no matter what, and get back ASAP. Okay, we got some dinosaurs roaming. Cool. Awesome. Ilspardian Tursus. Okay. Alright. It's not cool for you guys to be in emo chat while we are traveling, so Wimpy, no need to redeem another emo. I will re-enable emo chat when we start the cutscenes again. So don't spend all your points. Granted, if you enjoyed doing so, by all means, spend away. They're yours to do with as you please. Ferlin or misbehaving or both. I mean, as I said earlier, what's a little chaos? Can't have a little fun without a little chaos, right? Says the person who only got about 5 quests done since starting. So I'm going to put my foot in my mouth and not speak again. Emo chat re-engaged. Let's go. This isn't right. It's too quiet. You don't say. Gosh, shucks, I didn't see this coming. I would have thought Alphino would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. Wait, Alphino can hold his own. Where the hell would he be? I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. Alright, I'm not liking this. Alright, let's... Alright, nada... Come on! Faster! Okay, and... Since I don't see any names above those two, I'm going to assume they are taking a long extended nap in the ethereal sea. Again, where is Licinia, whatever her name is? They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me. I mean, granted, they definitely don't trust us. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. Oh. Okay, so Alphino did it. Okay. Makes sense. Forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. Yeah. You can't fool us. We know. We know what you're about. I mean, granted, I feel like probably the entirety of Garlemald has probably been gaslit or brainwashed their entire lives to thinking we're the enemy. So it's not all that surprising, I feel like. Or at least shouldn't be. Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness. Then, in you swoop. Here to help. What rot. All a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in. Put ourselves at your mercy. Put us in chains. Steal our lands. Get your revenge. I mean, we would have valid reasons for revenge, but it's not like we started it. Jeez. You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later. We've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles and a bed that was still warm. It's true. Licinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. And here we have 2 capable mages who could have healed her. Oh, darn. But now there's no sign of either of them. Well, where are they? Where did they go? That smirk. Away from you and yours. And if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'd never give up my people. Okay. We're trying to help them, you idiot. As the old saying goes, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Sad but true. Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? Well, of course. To protect them from you. I mean, I guess in their brainwashed minds it makes sense. It's kind of... I kind of feel bad for them. Because I feel like they've been brainwashed to the point that they don't really... Like, they think what they're doing is right to the point of self-sacrifice, which is kind of insane to me. You invade our homeland, taint it with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. Oh, right. Summons. Got it. A Garlean should sooner die than suffer the insults. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. Okay. We were waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived. To free them? What? To free Licinia? Am I missing something? I feel like I'm... This is getting us nowhere. Yeah, I'm a little bit lost as freeing who. I cannot say how Licinia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries and theirs. I will join you in the search after. Okay. Alright. Be careful. He's got lasers for weapons. He's good. We'll do our best to find them quickly. I got my Fenrir motorbike. We're good. We got speed. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. I usually love Alize, and most of her comments are spot on, but it seems like the last couple there have been a little more making me want to go, thank you very much, Captain Obvious. You're so observant. Not trying to be a smartass, but like, Or is that just me? Am I just a little, like, I don't know. Why have we stopped? Oh, we're looking at footprints again. Yay. Propaganda is one hell of a drug. I mean, this is true, Ignis. If history has taught us anything, propaganda is definitely one hell of a drug. 2 sets of fresh footprints. Young women, judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on. She's stating the obvious. Sometimes that's what's needed, not here. I mean, I don't mind sometimes, like, obvious things being stated, but, like, when it's literally blatantly obvious in front of you, like, and it does not actually need to be explicitly stated, I don't know, I feel like it's trying to put additional text that just could have been left out. I don't know. I don't remember his name off the top of my head. I know he's American, I think. His middle name was Japanese, but he's one of the writers, I think. Am I close or am I completely off? I'm not... Anywho, him, if you know who I'm talking about. Koji! Thank you, Koji Fox. Wasn't he the writer, or am I completely off base? Did somebody else write this? Or is he just the translator? Translator, okay. Okay, so I can't blame Koji. Scratch that. The writer, hopefully, maybe translations play a factor, but I think maybe, like, maybe it's the translations then, just because Japanese doesn't always translate perfectly smooth to English. Ishikawa, that's it. Ishikawa wrote. Same as Shadowbringers? Okay. It hasn't been a lot with Alize. I've only seemed to notice it really with Alize like 2 or 3 times where she's blatantly stated the clearly right in your face obvious things that didn't necessarily need to be stated, but I don't know, just a little Should I post an email? No, thank you, Lucha. I will shut up. Continuing, the trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as not to leave footprints. Oh, got it. Well, okay, I was overruled. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts, and I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. Jail time. I feel like it's jail time for me and for you. Although the game is like, yes, thank you, we can progress. We could really do with Alphino's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Alright. Let's go. Yay, of course, big orange circle. Wonderful. Where, oh, where can more footprints be? Oh, where can they be? Oh, I see him. I just look for shiny. Empty bottle. Okie dokie. Empty bottle smells faintly of alcohol. The thin coating of dirt indicates it has been here for some time and is unlikely to have any connection to Licinia or her sister. Great. So there's apparently a drunkard walking around here, or stumbling around here somewhere. Wonderful. Come on, shiny, 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 shiny. Alright, platform. Oh, I'm getting close to the edge. There it is. Fresh blood. Hopefully it's just a beast's blood, maybe? It's splattered blood. Lovely. That's probably not a good sign. The blood staining the snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim may have been severely wounded. The trail of blood leads southeastwards. Awesome. That's not grim at all. So, I probably should not have complained about following footprints. Now I get to follow blood trail. Yay. Where might this blood trail lead, I wonder? Hopefully not to non-responsive Garleans. Okay, well. Oh. Okay, I know I was like bashing and being suspicious of Licinia, but the fact that this is how they end, holding hands. Wow. That's... Why do I want to cry? The music also does not help, mind you. Wow. That's...
Emotional damage!
All because she was trying to save her sister, thinking we were going to hurt them. I'm not crying, you're crying.
What kind of place is this?
Aiding. Okay, well. There's smeared blood. I don't know if... Oh, wonderful. They're already cold, which means they... Well, granted, this area is cold, but... They've probably been gone a while.
So you have chosen death.
Really, Eternal? That's the one you pick. That's the one you pick. Please tell me we at least get to see that we give him a proper burial. They deserve that much. Oh god. And then they're gonna feel guilty because they didn't make it in time and they could have healed them.
Just smile and wave, boy.
We found them.
Smile and wave.
They were attacked.
I'm just gonna take a shot in the dark and say, for those of you that were healers during Harshafont original vault scene, is this how you probably felt? Like, you just were like, let me heal him, dang it!
Why wouldn't they?
There's no rationale, they just...
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic.
To trust, not just in our magic, just in us in general. The fact that they were that brainwashed.
We should have... I should have...
Like... It still gets me. Like, they...
We can't leave them
end
like
their
this.
lives together,
We have to take them
holding
home.
each other's hand. Like...
What if we're only making it worse?
I mean, we can't just leave them at this point. That
Maybe
would
we
make
don't
it worse, I
belong
feel like.
But neither did they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Thank you, Alphino. Proxima, welcome in, welcome in. Thank God. A moment of silence.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave.
Oh, okay.
Of course, I didn't believe it. But Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all.
Van, hello, hello.
I want to understand.
Good luck.
So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right.
I mean...
You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders.
Okay.
But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
That was so sweet. Alright. The tears aren't pouring down my face, but they're welling up. I do feel like if I had ended up having to look at them there holding hands like that any longer, I probably would have bawled my eyes out, because that scene just told me that they literally were still alive probably when they are taking their last breath. Like, that is... I didn't even trust Licinia. But the fact she was doing it for her sister just, like, makes me want to just forgive her. You saw the emotional damage. Yep. They're not tears, it's just I got some dust in my eye, that's all. That's all. Oh, the sniffles, it's still from the cold. Yeah, that's it. I wanted to say you could connect their fear of magic to people's fear of e-chemicals and medication. I guess, but I feel like this is I don't want to even say it was delusional or denial, but they had been brainwashed to the point that they were willing to risk their own lives because they've basically been told that we're untrustworthy. Like, times a million. That is way beyond, I think, anything that I myself have ever seen firsthand, or even through TV or whatever, but wow. Do I have an emote pre-saved? I do not. I need an emote. I need a proper emote. Because I want to say my condolences. Where is not a bow, not a goodbye. I don't know off the top of my head. My brain is complete mush now. Oh my gosh. Eastern bow is very respectful. We'll do that. Alright, well then, I can now officially properly say welcome, Proxima, welcome, welcome. You came in at the emotional time, but welcome in, nonetheless. Glad to have you. Everyone, yeah. I feel like it doubly hits home for me because I personally, it's been decades, but I've had two brothers myself who I have lost. Not in this way, but losing a sibling is hard enough. However, if I gotta look at glass half full, at least they're together. I gotta try and look at it half full. Otherwise, I may bawl my eyes out. / pray. Ah, that's it. Pray. Thank you. Although that, to me, comes off more as, and scene. Hydrate? Alright. Boone, you get to decide. Should I hydrate with my smoothie or my ghost? Smoothie? Ghost. To say welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Probably the hardest I've ever cried in this game so far. Okay, correction. Both times seeing Harshafont, once in the vault, the other time more recently, was the 2 times the hardest I've ever cried, so yeah. Lost your older brother 3 years ago, so I understand. Eternal, with you there. I lost my older brother when I was in 8th grade. It was after 9/11. He was my way older brother from my, technically, I guess, adoptive grandfather's first marriage. I'm not going into my history. It gets really weird. He was my older brother from my dad's first marriage. Way older. He was in his 30s. And then my biological younger brother was only 10 when he passed away. And I was 11. Both of those passings happened within 2 years of each other. And in between there, my great-grandfather passed away. So that was a terrible 3 years. Yay! Oh, and then 9/11 happened too. So, yeah. It's hard. Ghost. All right, thank you, Boone. Hydrate it is. Ghost it is. You got to where you wanted to watch, Wimpy. Wimpy! You like to see me suffer. Emotionally and through chaos. Pay respects as the Lala is weird. You like to sit down, put your head, you look like you're spring before you get up again. Hey, you know what? As you get older, I hate to admit it, sometimes it is harder to get up. I hate to admit it. Anywho. Doing okay, trying to stay awake, doing office work. Aw. Well, try and make it as, I don't know why this came to my head, but I'm going to let my ADHD brain rule and not have a filter and say, as Mary Poppins would say, make it a game. And every task you undertake. I'm not going there. I can't sing right now because voice is still recovering, so that's my acapella for you. As poor as it was. Posture check. You got it. And I just realized I'm a tank right now, so let's switch out the good old patch. I loved being able to do this. Ha! Ta-da! It's so nice. I love it. It's so nice. I've heard of players actually big time breaking down in this area. Honestly, I probably would have taken a while waiting at that scene with them holding hands had it not been for feeling I have to play catch up right now. And had I done that, I can almost guarantee you I would probably be bawling my eyes out and probably screaming at the monitor like, I'm sorry, I couldn't save you. Probably that's what I would have done. Gotsetsu was where you cried. I cried at Gotsetsu too. Holy crap. Let's not rehash old wounds, please. Let's leave those wounds closed, or let's let that scar tissue do its job and keep that wound without getting any salt in it, shall we? Absolutely nothing I can make into a game without sifting through hundreds of invoices. Invoices are, yuck. Because invoices mean numbers and money and probably math. And when I think math, I think bye-bye. Said make it a game. I thought of Manu Kuma from Danganronpa 2 because yes. Yes. I had not, but now I am. Thank you. See, when Endwalker was only announced, we were shown pics of Garlemald, including graves without context. OMG. If it was seeing these graves, and if Alize and Alphina were here, my mind would have been not thinking NPCs that we just met. I would have been thinking more Scion-related graves, which, would not put me in a good headspace. So, kind of happy I missed out on that. People thought at first it was the twins. Oh, the twins weren't even there? Oh. Both areas going for the throat. Yay. Okay, let's move along. Have far more trauma to get to. Okay. I mean, yes, because I'm apparently a glutton for punishment. Alright, let's have it. More trauma. Why not? I deserve it. Soris, how are you? I'm actually gonna call you Noct. It's a little bit easier than trying to pronounce weird words right now. But Noct, how are you? Hope you are doing well. That's why they fled here, like the narrator said when we got here. There must have been something we could have done. But what? Alize, you can't go down that path. That's called ruminating. I'm well versed in rumination, and it is no bueno. It leads to nothing good. Should we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? Can I just smack her across the face, but like snap out of it? It's like, I mean, I get it. I get what Alize is feeling, but I feel like she's putting a little too much pressure on herself. Well, not pressure, guilt on herself. Like it's all her fault. Slash slap, yes. Alright, real quick, if I can. I don't think it lets me. Yay, I can! I slapped her in the back of the head. There we go. I don't have the snowball. I haven't done that yet. And we have a lot of MSQ to get through before doing side quests, so I will pick it up. I jotted down how to get that throw snowball emote, so I will get that eventually. Alright, let's continue, shall we? A way forward. Well, you put one foot in front of the other and keep on dragging, I guess. Alphino's resolve may be shaken, but he has not forgotten his duty. Yep. You're now realizing why I was glad to do Hildy content after me at Endwalker MSQ. Well, if it gets worse, I'm probably gonna end up doing that. I'm probably gonna do that regardless, but if it gets worse, I can almost 100% guarantee I will probably be doing that for sure. As a little bit of a emotional reprieve. She's been this way since the beginning when she can help Gabu. True, actually. Thinking back on it, you're right. Alize was very, like, guilt-ridden with Gabu. But then she ended up using that guilt, which drove her to essentially finding a cure for temperism, or being tempered. So, on the plus side, as long as she does that again, uses that guilt to fuel success, I guess, then as long as she doesn't let it go the opposite direction, I guess grieve in however way you need to grieve, Alize. That's a good point. Just remember, Boss Lady, you're sharing in our collective experience of the X-Pack. You aren't alone in the roller coaster of emotion. Ah, yes, this is true. It's also weird, because I know that many of you know what's coming up, and it's like, not that I want you to tell me, I don't, but still. It is nice to know that, you all have been where I have been. So, thank you. Thank you for that reminder. I appreciate it, Lucha. Sire Noct is fine. I'm doing good, and you... I'm, doing... I don't know yet. That is a very complex question at this point in time. I'm emotional from this last, incident, we'll call it. And also feeling like I need to keep pushing through, because we did start stream really early, and in about 8-ish hours, give or take, we've managed to get through all of 5, maybe now 6 quests, so that's not all that great. But on the plus side, there have been a lot of laughs, so I can't necessarily complain, because I do enjoy laughing. I want to join you on the 85 dungeon. Amethyst, you are more than welcome to. However, I cannot guarantee we will make it to 85 dungeon today at all. I will be happy if we make it to the first level 83 MSQ quest. That'll be about halfway through this series of quests according to the console games wiki list. So I'll be happy if we get there. But absolutely, by all means, correct me if I'm mistaken, but isn't slash throw one of basic emotes? I tried slash throwing, it did nothing. So cry stuff I play through again. If I went through Harsh Font all over again, I can guarantee you I would probably cry through it again as well. For sure. Sounds like good storytelling and narrative is a way to be able to re-experience those emotions. Yes. We have definitely discussed that at length, that the storytelling in especially Shadowbringers was amazing, and I'm getting snowballs thrown at me. Awesome. And I said it then, and I will say it now, if Endwalker is even half as good as the story in Shadowbringers was, I throw my hands up in the air, I accept it, I'm probably going to break. And if it's even better, well, I'm hoping I don't ugly cry, but I've accepted that it may happen, although I may not want it to, so at least I think I've accepted it. Unlikely to hit 83? Well, at this rate, probably. Snowballers are saying stay focused on the sad at hand? Yeah. And I'm getting stared down. Oh, I'm getting a hug.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you. If I didn't have the chat open, I would hug you back. Air hug. Thank you. Alrighty. Thank you. Focusing. Focus, focus. Anywho, yes. Welcome in to anyone else I didn't get to follow up with in chat. If I didn't say welcome in, welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. And with all that being said, feel free to chat amongst yourselves while I hopefully try not to get distracted and continue MSQ so we can maybe get to 83 at some point tonight. Alrighty. So far, the only time Ugly cried, I've seen others Ugly cries that are going something tangibly connected to that which is in the game. Alright, Nano. That gave me all of nothing, but good to know others have Ugly cried as well, so yay! Alright, continuing. I will follow up with chat after all of this. We have already caused enough harm here. Let us return to the camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. And we've got some not paparazzi, fan, yeah, I guess, fan, yes, selfie time. All we can do now is make our report to Lucia, and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. I'm gonna tell you right now, Lucia's name and Lucinia's name, seeing Lucia is going to constantly remind me of Lucinia. I'm stating that now because that was the first name that came to my mind when I saw Lucia. And I have a feeling that was intentionally done. So, yay. There's that dagger. It was just kind of like poking me. Now it's like, it's breaking the skin there a little bit. All right, let's let the emotional roller coaster begin. So let us linger here no more. Come. All right. Rest in peace. Y'all deserve better. And with that, I'm yeah. Oh, thank God I can teleport. Emote only. Any other mods, or any mods that want to enable that for me while I continue the story quest? Gamer, thank you so much. Thank you. Alright. Alrighty, let's go talk to Lucia. Lucia, not Lucinia, who was willing to die holding her sister's hand. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna stand next to Alphino and them. Hey, we're almost the same height. Alice and Alphino tell me they've finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrain from saying much more than that. Clearly, they are reluctant to provide details. Might I ask for your account? Please don't. I don't want to rehash it. Okay. Well, you can't see the box, but I have a whole box of tissues, so
Thank you for your report.
Let's see how long they last.
We shall inform the troops
Yay.
of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils.
It's just the
They
sniffles,
may be
that's
more
all.
willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
Probably sponsored by Kleenex. Yeah. Yep.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
Unless you,
My distress is nothing
did
compared to their suffering.
unaliving bit,
So, tell
it's
me,
not your
what
fault.
else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified.
Well, at least there's some good news, I guess.
They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war.
Right.
Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Okay, so infighting, so
Of course,
civil war, essentially.
even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad.
At this point, I wouldn't put anything past the Garleans or the Empire.
Something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent
The
that they could not
towers.
help but act against their better judgment.
The towers, right? Am I putting pieces together?
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden
A bit,
withdrawal
yeah.
from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth? Or
Yep.
a close enough approximation.
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Mm-hmm.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his
Sorry.
political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered.
Mm-hmm. Just to make matters
And
all the more
Garlemald's
worse.
own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
Of course.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties
I feel like
received
it's the whole
substantial
Spider-Man
financial
meme
backing,
pointing at everyone.
presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
House Brutus. Okay.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
Okay. Got it. Their
The
House
information
Brutus.
we
Okay.
gained from my friends does not end there.
I don't remember if I
One night, shortly
remember
after
that from
fighting
before.
broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers.
Glacius.
But
I'm
when
never going to
asked
remember
about
that
the
word, by the
Imperial
way.
Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams.
Oh.
May the
Okay.
Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
Excuse me.
This sounds awfully familiar.
I know that phrase. Mm-hmm.
We have something to show you all.
Okay, so the radio.
Varus spoke to them through this radio.
So they weren't
Perhaps it was a
just
recording, but if not,
crazy
that would
rabble of
be inexplicable.
malnutrition. That's through radio?
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
Okay.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence.
The radio would ward against...
A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout
Okay, then.
Garlemald was
I
a
thought
wave
the
of
radio
ether
was
emitted by a primal,
the manipulation.
then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
So essentially, if your head is
No wonder Licinia
immersed in
kept it
news,
close.
you're all good. You just basically
My friends,
have anxiety
I must
attacks
speak with
nonstop.
you.
Wonderful. But at least you keep your sanity.
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies.
For a while.
He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
Let the
think we
interrogation
do.
begin. Said the radios. It said the radios, so could have been anything. Okay. I like the blue hair.
Who do we
It's
have
pretty.
here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
Okay, so another brainwashed Garlean. Empire lackey.
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Correction. Victim, shall we say.
Julus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it.
He's got
Like
attitude.
you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this.
He doesn't believe us.
Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths.
I mean, no offense, Lucia, you've seen the ruins, right?
If it is
Then again, maybe
supplies
she
you
hasn't.
seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
That's nice.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours.
We literally
If you
were
wish
like,
to
hey,
treat with him,
we'll look
I will
away while
take
you steal from us.
But no more than 3.
And you're basically saying, no! Okay.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Which one? Which twin?
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
Oh. I stand corrected.
May I ask why?
Guilt.
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face.
Yep.
How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
Balthier, I am not looking.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions
Not fair,
true.
Balthier.
Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
I'm not looking. My peripheral see just a glimmer. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. See? I'm telling you, chat. It's not me. I am not the instigator here. I am trying to focus. A test of your reflexes. All right, well, I am going with you, or what would your mother say if I let you two go by yourselves? Well, yeah, I'm going with them. I looked. I'm not looking. Not looking. Not until after this cutscene, anyway.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Yes, ma'am. For the salute to my grand company.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
I'm sorry,
Not
my
in the
motherly
least.
instincts are kicking
You
in.
will
I
find
want to
that they
just,
are
like,
more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
that attitude, that tone.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Like, at least pretend to be cordial. Like, come on. Ugh. Alright, whoa. I literally glance over and I just see a wall of emotes. Okay, well, Xenos is having his, twerking session, thanks to Balthier, so gotta make sure you keep that, luscious, voluptuous, twerk going. Well, and we've got some, okay, Nano's cleaning up the chaos that I'm going to say it is chaos. The chaos that was trying to, embed itself. What is La Parasol? Does it have ears? No. Does it have bunny ears? La Parasol. Oh my god! It's so cute! Bunny ears! Thank you. I appreciate that. Yay! And it actually kind of goes with my outfit. Alrighty, 6x tickling combo. Oh gosh, Elwyn! Elwyn! Oh gosh, that emote is a danger. Would you rather have a twerking ferret? No, but that did remind me actually that I did see a ferret minion, which I must find at some point. Vacuum suit, what? A vacuum suit? Am I gonna be a astronaut? Okay, so what is this? No, it is not a cosmonaut. Is that right? Cosmo suit. Okay. Can I even try it on here? I don't know if I can. Let's see. There we go. Cosmo suit. Try on. All right. Well, I have to add these to my inventory so I can put it in my glamour chest. Cosmo helm. Hands, gloves, legs, bottoms. Okay, bottoms. And to the feet. Cosmo boots, right? Did I get boots? Did they come with boots? So we got a top. What else do we get? I don't remember. What were there? There's gotta be shoes, right? Am I just not seeing them? Augmented, mana, flame. Thin leggings. No boots? Oh, no boots. Okay, well, I get to try and use my creativity, which I am not immensely great at, but that's okay. And then what? Is it a mount? Is it a mount? No. Oh, heck yes. All right, let's go. Star Wars time. Heck yes. God, it's so big though. Alrighty, let's replace. What's a good one? Alright, sorry Gobu, you lost out. I like this music. Ooh, Flare of Happiness. Yay! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Trying to clear Xenos off the screen. Didn't work. Really wanted to bonk the twins here. Send the children inexperienced in garland diplomacy into the proverbial lion's den, why don't we? I mean, granted, personally, I kind of want to vouch a little bit for Alphino in the diplomacy aspect. Also, that thing is creepy AF. Why is there a, him? The name is escaping me. The Just Business, who got basically kicked in the ass by Lise. Him. I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but you won't know who I'm referring to. This outfit, really practical for a paladin though, Allie. You know what? Maybe not, but that's okay. I look good, and we're not in a fight right now, so we're good. My head is protected by my bony, I don't know what those are called, but the things on the side of my head. I cannot call those ears, because they're not quite ears. Still haven't gotten the Cosmo suit yet. One day I'm going to take a shot in the dark and say that that is from something during the current patch, I'm guessing. Or maybe chili bicolor gemstones. Awesome. No thanks, I don't have any, but thanks for unlocking for me. Just a couple of children and what, a sellsword? My brother in Heidelin, I'm gonna need you to look at me in the eyes when I say super so I eat gods. I mean, technically I just bash them to a pulp. Because the one that actually eats gods was, We know him. I remember his big... He bit the head off Garuda. Why is that name escaping me? See? Mushy brain. It's not Ultima, is it? Ultima Weapon, that's it. Or, yeah, Ultima Weapon. There we go. That would be... quick, come back. Where'd you run to? Where'd you run to? This feller. I need a point. Slash point. I need to point my finger at you. Come back. I'm pointing. I'm pointing. I'm pointing my finger. It was right here. It was him. It was him, officer. Anywho. Fared is a reward in a side dungeon. Oh. Well, I'm gonna definitely have to do whatever that side dungeon is for sure. I wear a robot suit for my tank, so there is that. Switch to fluffy coat for this winter landscape. It is very appropriate. Also, I'm pretty sure that this costume would keep you well insulated. Lucia's giving me the stare down. Horns, protrusions. Yeah, those things. Ears? Are they ears, though? I mean, I guess maybe, because when... I hate doing that. I guess your earring hangs off of it, but I don't know, it's weird. I'm not gonna question it. I just accept it. Ultima. It was Ultima. Gyoru, that's it. Yay. Frost, hello, how are you? Hope they never see gold rank again in Cosmic. Don't know what that is, not gonna ask. I'm going to move on, because that is spoilery. I know the name Cosmic Explorations, that is all I need to know at this point in time. I don't know why I couldn't take a breath there, but I took a breath, so. They are ears. Alright, there we go. Issue resolved. Ears. Horns hear vibrations like ears. Okay. Barius, like, that is the lowest V-cut I think I have ever seen, while still somehow kind of being a shirt. But I mean, I guess if you've got a body like that, flaunt what your mama gave ya. Why not? Within reason, I don't want to get yelled at. I'm just getting started really on Twitch here, so please, let's keep it PG-13. 9 years later, Ali accompanied Alfie. Yeah, I'll catch up with you guys. Go on ahead. Burrs looks cold. Let's throw some ceruleum on them, get light and match. I like that brisk weather. Cold is good sometimes. Anywho, I am going to say we are going to take a short break. I need to use the little ladies' room. When we get back, I am vowing right here and now, and chat, please help not distract me too much. A little bit here and there is okay, but that is a saber-tooth tiger. Where's the Yellow Ranger? Like that. Anywho, like I was saying, break, bathroom, drink, snack, whatever you need. When we come back, I want to get at least 2 quests done as quickly as cutscenes will allow. So I think we can do it. Right? We can do it. I need your help, chat. I'm counting on you. And with that, let's take a quick break. I will also run an ad since an ad's supposed to start in about 3 minutes anyway. And then we will hopefully get at least 2 MSQ quests done. Okay? I've been streaming 10 hours. I know. But I haven't gotten enough done to feel that satisfaction yet. So the stream will continue. Or I will pass out on stream and then it'll just become a watch me sleep stream. Hopefully that won't happen. But I'm going to shut up, Break time. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper.
Alize, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Okay. That's so cute. Okay, I gotta do that. There we go. Final Fantasy 14 has a Trial. Oh my god. For some reason, this actually reminds me of something. And includes the entirety of a When We Born on the award-winning Heaven's Word. Oh gosh. Expansion up to Woo. Level 60 with no Wistwick wins. Own Pui Twine. Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today.
The objectively proves makes you go faster. You got 3 hand symbols, and depending on what order you do, you will make a
It's
different
such a
kind of
meme,
anime
the
reference.
Estinian
For example,
one.
going Chi Tenjin Tenjin Chi Chijin unlocks the secret dark ending of Kori in the house and causes the enemy to be susceptible to bonus damage. But maybe you're facing a mob of enemies who are immune to A rank powered life forms, so you'll instead have to go Tenjin Jin Chijin Chijin Ten Chijin Tenchi for 3 seasons of
My
Sonic Underground,
brain.
which will kick sand into their eyes with how fast you'll be running circles around the slowpokes. More or less, you'll have to do some studying up on what combos do what. But here's a secret cheat sheet. Only the final.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Hmm? Wait,
Fine,
what?
Now leave me.
No, it isn't.
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
No! It just bit her head off! God, that... Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh my god. Wait. Okay. Huh? Is that where their home base is? And also, mind you, there's no air on the moon. Really? Oh my god. Why the, Oh? What's all this? Cornelia. Marcus is Cornelia's lover. Oh, Marcus. Yeah, you're doing great. Haha, I have studied drama, you know. Okay, guys, let's keep going. Braun's still watching after all.
Yes, just business.
Just business. So
Then
creepy.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Yep.
Ah! Come on, let's find a way out of here.
It's gonna happen. I'm actually very nervous now. I'm very nervous. What? No, 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 no. We're not losing them too. Fix. Alrighty. We are back. I just got myself a little lozenge. So hopefully I stop feeling like I need to cough. Ah, go away, hair. Get out of my face. Thank you. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you. Thank you. Brought you the Yellow Ranger. Wow. And not the American Yellow Ranger. Very much looks like the Japanese Power Rangers. I forgot what it was called, but that the Power Rangers show essentially basically just took scenes from what I've heard. Anywho, Sentai, that's it. Looks very much like that. Area looks brighter. It does, actually. Oh, we got a little orange hue. Oh, I just noticed. It has little stars in it. That's so cute. Okay. That being said, 24-hour stream. No. Well, that's not the goal, but at this rate, who knows? Anywho, like I said, I would like to try and get through at least 2. Can we try and get through 2? Pretty please. I'm saying that out loud, so I'm convincing myself as much as I am, hopefully you, my awesome chat people, you. Allegory, hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Alrighty. Oh, and thank you, gamer. Thanks for the welcome back. Will your ADHD let you, though? Well, we're going to see. I'm going to do work my hardest to not be distracted, which is work in and of itself. So we get what we get. But here's my motivator. I want to get through at least level 82 quests. That is my motivator. And I believe in us. I believe in us. We can do this. So let's do this. The power to ignore us. I like to think that I do. But we shall see. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. And with the emote only being engaged, let's start. I heard it was a 48-hour stream. Balthier, no. No, no, no. You will be received as an invited guest, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Thancred in particular will be worried sick if you're gone too long. May the Fury watch over and keep you. Alrighty. Not looking at chat right now. I don't need to look at chat. I get plenty of distraction here. Are you and the children ready? Oh my god. I want to put them in timeout, I swear. The mom in me is coming out. My kids are going through that attitude phase, and I'm like, nope. Timeout chair. I will explain the route once we are outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it as an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. Of course. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. Alrighty. Fenrir. Let's go. Alrighty. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station. Liminal Station 4. Okay. I'm just gonna look for Liminal Station 4-ish. Well, I'm gonna look for the MSQ icon on the map. Children in the lead, I want you where I can see you. What are they, your prisoners? We do have names, you know. I'm Alize and he's Alphino. And last but not least, there's Alinea. Hiya. Alinea. Where have I heard that before? Oh, you know. Here, there, killed a primal or two. No matter. Alphino and Alize will watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you're to run, not saunter, run towards the station. Can I ride my bike? How about that? If you even think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them. Okay. Once you choose to depart, Julius will accompany you. Alphino and Alize will then begin moving towards the destination. Oh, wonderful. So they're not accompanying me, therefore they could act wonderful. I'm gonna have to defend their asses, aren't I? I mean, why should I? She's a red mage, he's a sage. They got it. They're good. If you leave Julius behind for any reason or lose sight of Alphino and Alize, you may try again by returning to the starting point. Yay! Ready to make a dash for the station? Okay, I guess we're running. So I can't attack. Got it. Okay. Well, that's takes the fun out of things a bit. What'd you say? Follow this, it should lead somewhere. Well, at least we're getting our steps in. Alright, I can't go ahead of them. We'd better not draw attention. I mean, what would, draw attention about 4 people just running down the road? Yep, we're just taking a leisurely stroll. And it's not like I'm holding a parasol with bunny ears or nothing, so... Yeah, I'm completely inconspicuous. Yay, I did it! Woohoo! I did it! Oh no, not this music. This is it. The first stop, that is. First. Good. It looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No. We're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Almost said pursers. Pursuers. Since it appears you've kept to your side of the bargain, we can carry on. Okay. North of the station is Rego Demorum, one of the main residential areas. Or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close. No wandering off. Understood? Not like I haven't killed a primal or two. I'm sure some enthralled Empire cronies won't be nothing. But whatever you say, dude. From here, we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. Oh, now we can have our weapons at the ready. Okay. They would attack their own countrymen? The enthralled? Yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't. Aye. They spare their own, but slaughter the rest without hesitation. Though we'll try to avoid detection, the chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event we are seen, you're to fight them off. Okay. Boone, stop it. Not looking. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt we would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take that chance. With that said, let us proceed. Lead the way. Alright. What do you call them? I can't think of the word. Oh my god. Well, the thought I was thinking is, now gone. Yay. I was gonna be like, you poor folk, but there's another word and I couldn't think of it. Peasants! There we go. You peasants walk. Oh, no. I'll heal you. I'll heal you. We're good. We're good. We gotta res. Oh, I gotta dismount. Raise. Yay! I can't very well leave a person in need of help without help. Now can I? Yay! Oh! I got an achievement? Resurrect a player who is not in your party or alliance. Oh, that's so cool. Wait. Okay, I need to start checking my... What do you call it? Achievements more. I didn't even know I got a minion. Alright. Yay! Bravo! And with that, I am going back and... Alright. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god, it's a smaller orange circle. Okay. That's cool. That was an achievement. Ah. Let's go save their asses. Also, mods, whenever you want to undo the, what you call it? emote only, jail, whatever, feel free. Up to you. I will leave that to your best judgment. I love that ability. It's so cool. It's so cool. Fix that. You're welcome. He's not gonna say thank you, is he? I see why your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered, as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer the treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Maybe choose a different word other than custody. Just, gotta be very specific in your word choices. Custody seems like you're kind of being arrested, not gonna lie. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. Okay, so we are controlling their minds now. Awesome. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They're beyond saving. Okay. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come. We have to keep moving. Okay, well. Alrighty. So, once enthralled, they're essentially just, you're dead to me. Okay, good to know. Alrighty. Probably should have picked my DPS class, but oh well. God, that one's so much fun. You're welcome again. Looks like we're not being followed. We will continue onward. Yep, just, I love how they basically just stood there and were like, I have a sword! And Alphino and Alize were just like, we're just gonna stand here and do nothing and let you do all the work. Oh, did he actually kill him? Okay. He did something. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before only out of a desire to remain undiscovered, and that is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. Okay. Oh, sorry guys. Keep following the railway. Yay, there's an etherite. Rav, hello. Oh, that's neat. What is that? How you managed to put all those emotes together, that's actually really cool. I'm very creative. Welcome, how are you? I know you're in emote jail, so I'm sorry. I don't like to blame other people, but it wasn't entirely my fault. Do I go up? Where do I go? Oh. I go to the big purple swirly thing that is over yonder. Oh, good lord. Okay. I've actually... Wow. I think these squiggly things was their head. I do remember the story about, like, once the ether balance or whatever has shifted too far to one side, you basically get turned into a beast. of that, like, ether aspect or whatever. But I don't think I've ever actually seen one until this. I don't think. Because that, like, straight up kind of seemed like human bodies and then just stuff. Okay, interesting. Look at what they have become. Would you still stand there and claim that they can be cured? Well, those, no. Once they get to that point, I'm pretty sure we've confirmed that they're beyond saving at that point. Those exposed to a vast quantity of a primal's ether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Uh-huh. Then you admit it. Now that you have seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you will think twice before speaking of a cure. Well, he's just a ray of sunshine and roses, isn't he? Silly warrior of light, holding out hope. What's wrong with you? Shinpai! Welcome in! Yes, freedom! Freedom, freedom! For however long that may last. Probably until I start getting distracted again, but I will try and do my best to not. How are you? We're almost there. Jeez Louise, dude. You have kept your side of the agreement, so I will keep mine. This way. Okie dokie. Even, like, without there being voice acting, I can still hear that snarky, like, disrespectful and just that attitude. This is Teritium? Teritium, maybe? Teritium? This is Teritium. We'll go with that. One of Garlemald's largest stations. It now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I will be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. Okay, well, we get to ride Fat Cat down. Yay! Don't bully Orange Julius. Orange Julius. I'm not the one doing the bullying, mind you. He's the one that's got the attitude. Oh. Hey, you good there? You good, buddy? I can't click on you, but you good? Here, pet the kitty. No? Okay, well. I tried. He grows on you? Well, I mean, granted, there have been a couple characters that have ended up growing on me, so I believe you. At this point in time, he's basically getting on my nerves as, you know, pushing those, triggering my mom instincts to want to put him in timeout, because that attitude is just so, like, you just met me and you're giving me this attitude? Like, really? Granted, it is a great way to turn people away from wanting to help you, so maybe there's a reason behind it. I think it's pronounced tertiary. Tertium. Okay. Thank you. Blue Ether Current Quest should start appearing now. Yay! Flying quests. We will get to those in due time. I want to actually really focus on MSQ, to be honest, just because I know we can get more done. We can do it. I can do it. Garleans, am I right? There you go. Enough said. Enough said. Garleans, done. It's plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. Well, it is definitely shelter. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. You're sheltered from the wind and the snow. you've got a roof over your head is more than I feel a lot of other Garleans can say at this point, so... Indeed. And if Julius was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, then their own supplies must be all but exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. I mean, they only know one side of you. That's true. Still, as the old saying goes, don't judge a book by its cover. Benefit of the doubt, please. I'm trying with you, but you're trying my patience. Lower your voices. While you may be here as my guests, the others will not take kindly to your presence. Okay. My commander is in the locomotive over there. The locomotive. AKA train, as us Americans call them. The locomotive. I mean, technically, wouldn't a locomotive be considered anything that literally moves, such as a car, a train, a trolley? Well, on engine power, right? Oh, look, you guys got mattresses. That's not bad. Yeah, but no heat would get a kind of crappy. Although, I sleep really good when it's cold, so I would probably sleep like a baby. Lookout point. Well, I like to start from MSQ. I am not participating in that, so place all the bets you want. I am going to do my darndest to focus on the task at hand to the best of my abilities. Yay! Alright, so let me get the ETH right before I forget. Unless that book has a face made out of... Wait, what? ETH right is not... Oh, it's gonna be one of those. Book made out of skin. Book made out of skin? With the... Where? No, 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 no. Not doing it, not doing it. Ha. Ha. Alrighty, well... I will say one thing. This train does kind of remind me a bit of the little bit in early Final Fantasy VII that I did play when I was in the train. Just a little bit. Imposing commander. I will deal with you in a moment. Okay then. The imposing commander has a very Santa Claus-like beard.
These are their chosen represents, sir.
Not gonna fall for it. I can do this.
I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
He definitely looks like a Garlean Santa.
I had no idea you had survived.
A little less.
We lost our emperor, our city,
cookies, though.
more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived,
You're alive.
In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
Okay, so they're all just gonna be rude right off the get-go.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest.
These are the
Overtures of
Garleans,
peace ever ring
eternal.
hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable.
I'm trying to pay attention here.
Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned.
Okay.
Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this. and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
Got it.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would.
And that apparently seems like
but
a bad thing to him.
regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat.
Yeah, and that reward would be, hey, don't invade our territory.
After compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall.
Oh,
our
darn.
third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that.
God, Alize is being a bigger person than I would be.
What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
Grievous, yeah.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it?
Not me!
Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
That's crazy talk. Oh, you're right. Alright, game over.
Answer me this, young peacemakers.
Age.
If
Ageism.
a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald?
Unity and prosperity? You mean,
Is it because
dictatorship?
we do not share your faith? That we
Really?
do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not?
Okay, so they really do
Disparity
wholeheartedly
is the
believe that they
root
are
of
mightier
discord,
than thou and holier than
peace
thou.
built on
so,
compromise
okay.
is flawed and fleeting. Happiness
Awesome.
for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope.
I mean, has us there.
It seems
To a
there is
point.
nothing more to say on the matter.
Oh, wonderful. Well, this is working out splendidly.
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you.
Great, so now
Do
we're
not be
prisoners of
alarmed.
war.
No harm will come
Yeah.
to you if you cooperate.
If we cooperate. Okay? I give up. I surrender.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead.
Oh, they
You are
can be
free to
bargaining
move about the
chips?
encampment. But there is one condition.
And that is?
Collar them.
Collar them? Like a dog collar?
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
Okay, well, at least it doesn't go boom.
Stop. Keep away from that one.
Yeah.
The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Cowed. Lovely choice of words. Yeah, that's right. Back your ass up. He's just standing there.
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch.
Yeah, just...
No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints
wonderful.
instead.
Well, this guy's just, yay.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
As long as you don't
Even
fall
now,
out of
you
line.
Still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Oh my god. I will say one thing. I do like that I have been getting a lot more abilities to say something in these cutscenes, which is kind of nice. Because even the most bitter adversary may one day see reason. On the coldest, blackest of nights, meager though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire. Oh. I feel like the first one is basically me saying the exact same thing we've essentially said, but in a more direct way here. Maybe this one, maybe might be like, oh, wait, share fire? To me, it's the lesser of the two evils and seems a little nicer, so sure. Oh god, that's right, I forgot. Oh my god. I regret my choice. Okay.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
Well...
You will be their warden. Take them away.
All I can say is I'm happy it didn't stay on there any longer, because...
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I guess that goes to show, even in a subliminal way, I must have just, like, it stayed with me. It stayed with me all this time. Haurchefant is always in my heart. I miss Haurchefant. I swear, I need to see if there are any, like, little plushies of Haurchefant dolls so that I can go and get one so that I can just cuddle it when I feel sad and miss Haurchefant. Alright, you, blackmailers. Emotional blackmailers. About to throw hands, how dare they? Oh, they're 50 Shades of Santa. Electric shock collar, haha, boom. My first thought, because I don't know if anybody else has heard of the show Alice in Borderland that was on Netflix, but there was an episode where they had collars, and my first thought was that episode. So, yeah. Shock the Keebler twins. That's low. Low, but effective. Because, essentially, if I get out of line, then I essentially am putting pain on... Oh. So, yeah. It is effective. Not gonna lie. It's low, but effective. someone who doesn't consider a trans person real that said that, I'd be like, not as long as call me an object or man. So PTSDs. Oh, thank you. Yes. The twerking definitely helps. So wondering if you were going to recognize the quote with the second option. As soon as I saw him, I was like, oh crap. And then I put 2 and 2 together. I was like, yeah, okay. It's in there. It's in there in the back of my head. I have forever been altered by my experience with Haurchefant. Wild Wild West was my first. Oh my god, I haven't seen that movie in forever. Yes, that is a good one as well. Good call, Amethyst. There is a Haurchefant plush? Okay, well, I don't know how long it will take to get to me. If there are tariffs on it, we'll see. But if the tariffs aren't too terrible, if there are tariffs, hopefully I will get it, and maybe in however long it gets here next time you can see me squeezing it on stream when I'm feeling oh so very low. Or I just miss Haurchefant, which is very often, because I seemingly am continually getting reminded about him. It's also an Emery plushie too. It's on Etsy. It is 80 Australian for a 20 centimeter tall one. Oh wow. Have to go to sleep? No worries, nobody. No worries. Get some good sleep. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep, nobody. I'll have to watch the rest of this bit on VOD. Not a problem. Get sleep. Get sleep. I may not go to sleep tonight in the next few hours, but that does not mean you should not. Everyone remember, I've probably slept for the last 4 days more than most, so I feel like I've got a stored amount of sleep reserves. So, yes, I see the bouquet. Thank you, Boone. Thank you. Let's go lay it down at Haurchefant's grave, shall we? Since you so nicely pulled out your Haurchefant minion. Yes, let me just, here, I'll hand you that knife. There you go. Here's that wound. Go ahead. She's feeling blue. We all miss Haurchefant. I definitely, yeah. The vault will always, be a sore spot for me, because I did not see that coming. And I am not going to let my brain replay that scene in my head. So, with that being said, let's, I'm going to stop myself and continue. We got through 1 quest, we can get through 2. I said 2. We're doing it. We're doing it. We got this. Good job. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here in Tertium. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your collars, nor would I tell you if I did, and if you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. Well, isn't he a chipper one? So, do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? A ruse for what? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. Ah, playing a little mind manipulation there, Alphino? Do as you will. But remember, I'll be watching. 24-hour stream. That is not the goal, Amethyst. Hopefully that is not what will happen. The vault annoys me with it not dropping a triple triad card. I didn't know it didn't, but now I do, so okay. The more you know. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries. Understood? Okay. Though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation. And above all else, don't use magics of any sort. These are not the twins you are looking for. You will release them from their collars. They didn't say do not use the Force. They said no magics. Technically, the Force is not magic. Anyhow. You, on the other hand, may go wheresoever you wish. Oh. Okay, well. Even outside the camp, I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. Meh, that's true. Space magic? I thought the Force was, like, in you. Right? But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alphino and Alize will pay the price. At least he knows their names. That's a step in the right direction, right? Dang it. It's gonna be another Yulmore, isn't it? Damn it. I don't like that. It's not a wound, it's a speed hole. It makes Harshfang go faster. Yeah, it scars over temporarily, and then as soon as it's about to semi-heal, it gets, like, kind of opened up a little bit again. It's never healing. It's not the goal, she says, but we all know what's happening. Hey, let me try and maybe convince myself, okay? I'm allowed to be in a little bit of denial. If it happens, it happens. Anywho, red magic is in you. Oh, I don't have a red mage, so I don't have red magic, so can't mend a literal broken heart. Wow. Wow, Shinpai. Okay, well, that hits home. I actually felt that one. No, it's not a lie. It's not a lie. But yeah. Anywho. So you're on your booger bush. I'm trying to, I'm distracted enough. I'm trying to refocus. Refocus. Anywho. What, I feel like I missed something. I heard a alert somehow. I don't know. Anywho. It's probably delayed for some reason. Okay, I'd be daring Julius to press the shot collar button. Go on, Julius, press the button. Aren't you least bit curious? You are dark. You are dark. Alright, focus. I'm focusing. Alright, continuing on MSQ. We only have one more. And I said I wanted to get at least 2. If we can get through 2 fairly quickly, I'll be very pleased. Which means we can get through 1 more. Okay. You came with Julius, didn't you? Well, yeah. Well, whatever business you brought here, you'd best keep your hands off that aetheryte. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. Whoops. There are others throughout the city, built by Garleans, for Garleans. Well, there's no racism implied at all here. Could teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there were a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the aetheryte's power to keep this place lit, though that comes at the cost of its normal function. Okay. Thank you. I'm trying to believe in myself, but not pointing fingers. There are a certain amazing people whom I love greatly that do tend to make it a teensy-weensy bit difficult. But I love you. So cold. Reminds me of Final Fantasy X when Titus was at the fire. Need fire. Now that's just nationalism. I mean, Is there really a separation once you get to a certain point with that? It's you, Alinea Tosaka. In the flesh. Bedtime for Naka. Good night, Naka. Good night. Knock them MSQ. Working on it. Trying to, anyway. Hopefully, when you check out the VOD, I will maybe have gotten at least to start level 83. So, fingers crossed. But good night. Have a good sleep, and I will catch you next time. It's been 7 hours and 15 days. I'm trying. I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night the Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers. You killed them. My comrades, my friends. Yeah, sorry about that. Swept them aside in their dozens, as though they were nothing to you. Sorry? And maybe I am too, just another faceless enemy to be cut down. I feel like he's taunting me. Or she, Octavia. She. I feel like she's taunting me. But it won't be long until our countrymen return, until you get what you deserve. Mark my words. Okay, so she was at the Praetorium, therefore I'm sure she knows that we kind of got rid of Ultima Weapon. Just saying. 114 points shy from putting us in emoji. Hey, I'm doing good, I think. This radio is the same model as the one used at Victor's spoils. Perhaps it is what saved the soldiers here from being tempered. Okay. Oh, don't show me. Really? And they had to put her in a green dress with a small child? Thank you, Square. Because I'm not going to have any other emotional damage, right? It's not the same, is it? Marcellinus? Oh no, that was Marcellus or something? I mean, they started it. That is true. And here we are basically offering a, what do you call it? Olive branch, that's it. 2 popsicle sisters. Holy crap, Shinpai. I would not have referred to them as such, but yeah, technically you are correct. Yes, the sisters. The sisters who died holding their hands, facing each other, mind you. So, I feel like, although saying it that way does take the sting out a bit, so I guess thank you. I know who you are. The so-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? Nope. Hey, that chocobo has the right idea. Blinders. I'll wipe that smirk off your face. Am I smirking? I can't see it because my camera won't go, but probably not. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear I'll... Ugh. You good? Feeling a little, not so hot? Damn. Tore the sutures. Oh, well, I was thinking more malnutrition, but that's actually worse. Of all the times, well, you gotta watch that blood pressure. The worst of the lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. Although it is kinda cute, he thinks he has a chance. I'm not trying to be arrogant, I'm just... It's admirable to a certain extent. If it weren't for the third bleeding us, we'd be the end of you. Mm-hmm. Virgilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life, but we made our escape, took shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back. And then, night fell, and we gathered around the radio. Then the roar, the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you can call this a mercy. Mind intact, but body broken. A soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could. Murderer. Well... Pat? Nope, okay. Well... Oh, did it again. Pet. There you go. There. Just a little patronization. Alfie. Emotional damage, yes. You murder a destroyer beast who has killed all I held dear. It's a cute umbrella. Oh my god. Lucia. Get out of my head! Did you learn anything of note? They need to give us the ability to just let or show people what we really are so they don't keep testing us or having us try and prove ourselves constantly. True. Although sometimes I do like them thinking that they stand a chance. Sometimes it's kind of fun. Then your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. I need to change my minion. That jumping is very distracting. The sick and injured are at greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there is precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? Do I gotta? If I must. Papaya? This reminds me of like those buckets that they used to put all those grapes in to make wine and then they just smash them up. Actually, those are usually deeper. I'm hoping that's not a bath. If so, that sucks. I like soaking in my baths, thank you. How they salty, but like Ghost said they started, we just finished it. It is true. It is true. I mean, I'd get out of your head if it wasn't constantly rearranging itself. Hey, I don't control it. Technically, it controls me. God, I miss my home. Yeah, okay, I thought it was a washer. If you want, I mean, better a bath than a communal poop bucket? Yeah. Although, I'd rather a communal poop bucket than just pooping in the street, because that's how the plague spread, so... I guess that's a perk. Just put it far, far away from everyone else. Reminds me of the train in early 7. I said the same thing, Bolthier. I said the same thing, actually. That's like the only part of 7 I actually do vividly remember. Who's there? My eyes, I can't see all that well. Need an ophthalmologist? I can refer my son's ophthalmologist. But you'd have to wait a few months, I think. Thank you. The numbness has subsided a little. Okay. But I know that won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. A wiser course of action in that regard would be give it to a child that can therefore continue the line, so to speak. So, those you met fare no better? I was afraid you would say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Alfie, what are you doing? Don't meddle in our affairs. I know we were told not to meddle in their affairs, but I'm gonna meddle in their affairs. Perfect! Yeah! Okay, 'cause yay. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies. All those comments you're making and you wonder why they don't like you. I'm not making any comments, technically. I'm just kind of lending a listening ear. Oh, Gamer, thank you for that. Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they are not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Julius could persuade him, though we'd need to persuade Julius first. Aha. Well, Alfie, you seem to be the master manipulator when it comes to convincing people. I'm just a pretty face, so... Alright, Julius, what you gotta say? With that tone of yours. Well, seen enough. Julius, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families kept, some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Actually, that's really smart. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we've a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greater concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees or one of the afflicted for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. You have to show me the child crying, really? Not the children! But seriously, not the children. They did not ask to be born into this world, come on. If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. Okay, well, we're offering help and you're like, nope. We will not accept your charity. Wow, well... what do you want? I don't... Do you want a barter trade? I don't think anything is going to be accepted by this douche. Like, could he just, like, lose the ego? Holy crap. He's rubbing me the wrong way, and I'm actually getting irritated with him. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Aye, everything will change. Yeah. Sure it will. Keep believing that. One of your comrades mentioned something along those lines. Oh. So, I'm not going to say that because that reinforces the denial. Those mysterious countrymen of yours, I assume? Kind of like that one. Those mysterious countrymen of yours, I assume? We know some, workers you procured against their will to, get that ceruleum. I could maybe help out, no? Heard of something, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. Oh, look at me. Did I actually do a little bit of a manipulation / coercion there? Maybe. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or, in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Telophoroi. Ah. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We'd identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion saying as much, and instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions, to prepare for a combined assault on the Telophoroi. Hey, enemy of my enemy is my friend? Or my enemy's enemy is my friend, whatever that phrase is. They're your enemy, they're also our enemy, therefore we should work together, huh? Makes too much sense. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Gotcha. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. Okay, so, yes, very much egotistical. Got it. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. Alphino, you do realize you've got shock collars on. I choose your words very carefully. They need help, now. Say the word and we will bring you ceruleum. Is he gonna get shocked? Oh! Okay, well... Okay, I will speak with Lord Quintus. Not the exact response I was expecting, but... Alright, maybe we're making some headway? So, did he agree to it? Y'all are stubborn as fuck. Jesus. I mean, no offense, I'm pretty stubborn. I wholeheartedly admit that, and I know that, but I'm not nearly this... This isn't just stubborn, this is just plain stupid. I'm sorry. Alright, well, let's go help the stupids, I guess. Though I'm not sure why. Survival of the fittest is a thing, right? No? Okay, well. Oh, right. I'm the hero. He will not place Garlemald in the debt of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Okay. Very well. After all, many hands make light work. His face. That's pretty much my expression anytime I hear Urianger talk. Oh, God. Huh? Those were words. Okay. Yeah. I actually can relate to this. You are a lot more trouble than you're worth. Julius, I feel your pain. Once we are outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. Aye, sir. Personae non gratae. Yay! We got through 2 quests! And I got a level! The little things to be proud of, right? Alrighty. We did it. See? Gotta set goals, little small goals, and incrementally make steps forward. His park materials, okay. His park materials. 1, 2, I gotta see where that one is. His park materials. Oh my god, I just realized. His park materials starts level 83, y'all. We did it! Ah! I didn't even realize we got to that point. Yay! I made the goal. At this rate, we should be done MSQ 36 hours. No, I was like going in, I was thinking to myself, I'll be happy if we get to a nice stopping point right before starting 83. I feel like it's the halfway mark. Going the way we had been going at the start, I was hoping but not exactly expecting us to get there, and we did it. And actually, chat, you all did actually help a little bit. Some of you, some of you were definitely trying to make me break, but I didn't break. You didn't make me break. I did it. But that being said, it has been a whopping 11 hours, which I did not expect it to go this long, but I enjoyed every minute of it. It did not actually feel like 11 hours. It was funny, sad, confusing, and a little bit chaotic, but what do you expect? I've been out of it for about 4 days, so... And as I've said a few times, I got this feeling like a little bit of chaos is kind of fun, right? You and one name in particular that I see flashing before my eyes on the chat that shall not be names begins with the letter B and has Xenos twerking in my face. His Park Material sounds like the book called series His Dark Material. I would not have put that together, both here, if you had not said that. I actually saw that entire series on HBO. I loved that show. Oh my god. I loved that show. That was amazing. Nice. I am happy we got to 80 to start the 83 quest. That being said, it has been a very long 11 hours. So for those of you hoping for that 24-hour stream tonight, sorry to disappoint. Hopefully you'll be able to save up those channel points, because I don't know if I enabled it, but I made one tentatively. I don't know if I enabled it or not. If I didn't enable it, eventually I might enable it. Otherwise, it is actually a sub goal for the upcoming subathon in, is it May, June, end of next month. So if you really want that 24-hour stream, subathon, hopefully we can do that. But all that being said, normally I like to end streams with a reaction video through the reaction channel on our Discord. However, given we've been at this for longer than expected, as joyous as this has been, I think we will skip that for tonight. Bed for you, Boone. Understandable. Appreciate ya. Get some sleep. You rock. I know I pick on ya, but it's all in. I jest. See you next time. Have a good sleep. And anyone else that wants to dip out now, by all means, don't feel obligated to stay. I will be raiding out. I have to look to see who we are going to raid out to. Unless anybody wants to redeem any channel points for a raid, direct the channels raid or whatever it's called. Otherwise, I'm gonna start looking to see who we can raid out. I have no idea who's on. Who you? Quack? I swear, I need to find an emote that just goes quack. Oh, me, little old me. No one I follow that says 14 is on. Oh. Well, I use a very awesome app called Mix It Up to help me easily sort out and search for people I can raid out to. So let's take a gander and see who is on. Koopa? I can't quite do the Koopa right now. My voice is still recovering from being sick, but I can still do the quest. Let's see. Yes, Koopa or Quet. I gotta make a note of that. See if I can find something along those lines. That'd be nice. But if anyone is heading out now, going to bed or whatever, or if you've already passed out, which is completely understandable, if you are heading out, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging out, making me laugh, making chat laugh, and as weird as this is gonna sound, distracting me, basically using my ADHD against me. Awesome job with that. It's all in fun. You guys rock. Any new followers that may still be in chat, if you haven't joined the Discord and would like to join the Discord, I highly recommend you do so. I update in there usually early before I get ready to stream, giving you all you cool peeps a heads up before I actually go live, so you can all prepare, as well as polls go up in there as well. So, yeah. Besides which, it's always cool to talk to you guys outside of streams as well. That being said, I'm distracting myself from actually searching, so let me see who is on. That is not a solely Japanese speaker, because that seems to be the predominance at the current time. Understandably so. It is 2:31 a.m. my time. So, Alinia's on for another few hours to stream out. No, I would feel bad. Not that I have anything against Japanese streamers, absolutely not. Sadly, I only understand a few words of Japanese here and there. But also, I know that a lot of, if they are Japanese people in Japan, my understanding is a lot of them don't speak a lot of English usually, at least not comfortably, which I don't want to make anyone feel uncomfortable unnecessarily. That is my point. And a long way of saying that. So, anyone on Oceanic maybe? Not that. Nope, that is a rave house. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a thing. You got, raves or whatever. Well, I am also not seeing many on 14 at the moment. However, thank you for the stream. No, thank you. You guys are awesome. However, I would love to read out to him, but he's not playing 14 at the moment. Dang it. Why is no one playing 14? Do I know that name? I don't know. Sounds familiar. Loki doing... Loki? Who's Loki, Boone? Who's Loki? The only Loki I know of is from the MCU. I do like this music. This I don't even know what you call it. Reverb, not reverb, like slightly muffled. I don't know what to call it. Loki Luminous? Okay. Let's see here. Alright. Sweet. Mix it up, you have failed me. Ooh, he's... Alright, sweet. Let's do it. If I can... Copy. I'm so bad at doing this. Search category. Alright, so I think it's this one, or... Yep. Yay! I think it's just like that. Dang it. Okay. So... I don't do the manual raid out that often, so I'm terrible at remembering what the code is. And then there we go. Invalid username. Okay, why is that invalid? It says invalid username. Why is that invalid? I'm gonna copy it from you, Boone. Raid channel. Okay. Yeah, why is that not coming up? Oh, okay. Why you no work? Why you no work? Okay, go up. Dang it. Not that. Why is it saying invalid username? /raid channel, okay. Loki Luminance, right? At, maybe? Yeah, I don't know why, but that's not working. What the fudge? Maybe I can't, maybe they don't have, maybe they have it set to where people can't raid them. Because that is a setting that you can enable, which I think is, I'm pretty sure enabled by default, if I remember correctly. Which I think is dumb. I don't think that should be enabled by default. Try that name? Okay, we'll try one more time. /raid, raid channel. Yay! Okay, cool. That worked. Yes! Alright. We are going to raid to Loki. That being said, thank you guys for a phenomenal stream. I had so much fun. I cannot wait to continue the MSQ at level 83. Hopefully without as many distractions. Hopefully. And all that being said, you guys are amazing. I love you all. And I will see you guys tomorrow for our next stream. So, have a great one, and I will see you guys next time. Mwah. Bye-byes.